Welcome back. Glad to be here. Hopefully, I closed the wrong window, but we should be live, I hope. Let me... Alright, that's going. Okay. Alright, so that is working.
Brandon Armstrong. Good morning. I am tuned in and ready to do my job if necessary.
Good deal, Brandon. We're going to see... Hopefully, I'm hoping things are, we're testing the 800 right now to see if it's going to work. If not, we're going to troubleshoot and we're going to load a different airplane and see what that does. But I think for loading our airplane, I'm gonna I've got a backup user data file that I'm gonna put in and see if that fixes it. But right now, we're sitting at gate 9. Everything works. We get the plane up and running. We're going to open the doors with the plane running, let the passengers board, and then we'll go on our way. But I want to make sure things are working before I do all that other stuff first. So we're doing our cargo and our passengers a little different today, but we got to resolve this problem first, so why load all that stuff until we know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. And then I also have a new song to let you guys hear that I wrote. It got published this morning. Okay, so doing IRS. Brandon, how's my audio? Are we 5x5?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, you're 5x5.
Alright. So we are, if hopefully this works, we're just starting things out a little different today. Like I said, we'll end up loading our cargo last instead of first.
you mind checking the SIDS and stars? Heading out for the walk around.
I didn't even listen to the Say Intentions release this morning, so I don't know what got released. If something got, well, no, because there was no update. How's it going? Okay, let me get this flight plan. $16 right. Execute. Then we'll go back here. All right, 31 right. Take care of our vector there. There we go.
Brandon Armstrong. So they are introducing traffic and calling in a real living world AI where they basically have individual pilots with accents.
Brian, you need to explain that a little bit better. I don't quite, I get the traffic thing, but the last part didn't really, what do you mean? What do you mean calling a real ATC? I'm not following. I'll have to go listen to it. I might play it here in a little bit for those that might have missed it.
Brandon Armstrong. So if you have a pilot that's working for an airline like British Airways, you're going to hear an accent like they would have in Britain.
You mean a co-pilot? Or you mean if you're just doing a flight and it's in them different areas, that's what you'll get? Because it's going to go by your flight plan, right? Not by who your pilot is. Ain't it going to go by... It's going to go by your flight plan or where you're flying, I would think. And are they introducing traffic today? Because there was no update yet.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it's going to go by your flight plan, but what I'm saying is if you run into traffic with other pilots in the AI aircraft, they're going to have accents.
Oh, you mean other...
Aircraft looks
I
good.
got you. Okay, so he did his walk around. Now he's doing the pre-flight flow. The next thing he should do after pre-flight flow is pre-flight checklist. Then he should do the before start flow. And then the before start checklist.
Brandon Armstrong. They're also going to take real weather into effect with the airports too.
Well, they've kind of already been doing that. That really isn't. That's not new. I mean, that's not new news there. I knew that they were doing that because they've been working on that weather thing anyways. So, but I'm going to I'm going to listen to it here in a little bit and share it for those that didn't want to get up at 5 in the morning.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist.
Okay.
Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Sit. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
All right. Now, 20.0. Execute. $139 verified. 140 and 147. Let's set our trim. Alright, trim is set. That's done. That's done. Now I'm going to close the door. Bam. 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 Now you should do the before start flow.
Initiating before start flow.
Alright, waiting for Jetway to disconnect. Alright, fuel pumps. Hydraulics
Flow
are on.
completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 19867 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 146. Heading. 163. Altitude. 35000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 151. BR 154. B2 159er. Checked. CU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Okay, before start checklist. That's good. Refresh. This should be. He didn't remove the chalk, but I can do that with less off 5. Okay, then right sub 5, left sub 5.
Ground, flight deck.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
alright, we're going to release the parking brake.
Brakes released.
Start engines.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2. B2 started.
Pushback complete. You guys can set the brakes.
Okay, the brake's set. Thanks for the good
Starting
push.
engine
We'll
1.
see
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone now. Pin will be on the right side. We'll see you guys. Take care.
Alright, here comes engine 1. And I don't think he did this last night. I think he was stopping after the pre-flight. Now, normally I wouldn't wait this long to do our request for cargo and all that, but we got to this time just so I'm not loading all this stuff and then like, oh, by the way, we can't do it again. Okay, so it's right here. He's not doing the flow after start. Why is he not doing the before taxi flow?
Before taxi flow.
Okay, packs are on.
Engine 2 cut out. Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. Clear on the right. All engines stable. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
No, he shut the stuff off. I just saw it.
Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Brandon
Full
Armstrong.
left.
There we go. He
Neutral.
didn't turn the generators
Full
on
right.
again.
No,
Neutral.
yeah, he did, but he turned them off. Brandon,
Full back.
he had them on.
Full forward. Checked. Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
It's because the second engine 1 didn't start. Someone tried something. Hold on.
Before taxi flow.
Hold on. He's doing flaps. Doing the clock.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Exiting before start flow.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something here before start flow. I need him to turn that back on. See if I can get him to do it.
Flow completed. Before taxi flow.
There we go.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Alright, now everything is set right.
Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe heat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
back,
Full back.
back to center, forward,
Full forward.
back to
Check.
center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay, so until I figure it out, we know what I gotta do. I gotta go back and do the before start flow. Whenever it messes up, if I do the before start flow again, it'll fix it. Let's go ahead. Alright, let's load our Gold Star International looking to pick up a cargo job to Dayton, Dallas. Not Dayton.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
So,
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Sky Ops. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. Your mission is to transport 5,000 pounds of cargo consisting of materials and equipment for a dinosaur feature exhibit to Dayton. Ensure all cargo is secured properly.
negative. Cargo needs to go to Dallas, not Dayton.
Roger, cargo destination updated to Dallas. Safe travels.
You want to go ahead and get our IFR clearance, please? Brandon, you there?
Sure, John. I'll get our IFR clearance now. Salt Lake clearance. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
All right.
Gold Gold Star
Good
International
morning,
Niner
Captain.
Delta
We're just
Whiskey.
finishing
Clear to
securing the
Dallas
cargo.
via
We'll let
Brandon
you know when
Armstrong.
we're good to go.
Then
Yes,
as
I'm
filed,
here.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.6 squawk 4425. Expect runway 16 right.
Alright. Now we got that done.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now. Salt Lake Ground, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Ground. We're ready to taxi. And we have information, Charlie.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Ground, taxi to runway 16 right via 3 West, Echo Alpha A11. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Runway 16 right
Alright,
via 3
pause
West,
that.
Echo Alpha Alpha 11. Contacting tower on 118.3 when ready for departure. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Okay.
Approaching
Prepare for
runway
takeoff.
16
Before takeoff,
right.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 118.3 so long.
Switching to tower on 118.3.
Flow
Gold Star
completed.
Niner Delta Whiskey.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Stabilization trim. Sit.
So we know what to do when it does that.
Cabin crew.
It's weird that I got to go back and do it that way, but
Notified.
that's the only
Before
way I know
takeoff,
to fix it at this point. I might even try putting in my backup user data file. I don't see how that has anything to do with it. I looked it over last night, but let's get this cargo to where it's got to be. We're ready for takeoff.
I'll request takeoff clearance now.
What do you think, Brandon? Did you see where I caught the mistake? Are you with me on that?
Salt Lake Tower, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Holding short of runway 16 right. We're ready for departure.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Tower, runway 16 right, winds 345 at 6. RNAV Hop 2, cleared for takeoff.
I wonder when they're going to inject the traffic, because there was.
Runway 16 right, RNAV Hop 2.
I didn't
cleared
get
for
an
takeoff.
update.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
Are they doing the traffic today? When they going to be doing the update?
Thrust set. Checked.
Brandon Armstrong. They're talking about injecting the traffic over the next month.
Speed alive. Checked.
Jesus, the next month?
80
Okay.
knots. Checked.
80 knots.
Here we go, guys.
Rotate.
B1, rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
LNAV on.
Vertical navigation.
BNAV on.
Autopilot.
Flaps up. Flaps up.
Okay, so
International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 120.9er.
all right, so here's the two
Switching to
problems.
departure at 120.9er. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Okay,
Salt Lake departure. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Morning. We're climbing past 6,000.
all right. So here's the problem.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake departure, radar contact, cleared direct hop 2, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Clear direct hop 2.
After engine
Climb and
2
maintain
starts
flight
up,
level 240. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
engine 1 did not start up until after I had hit the after start flow. Then engine 1 finished starting up. I don't know what, I don't know, I don't understand it, but that's what it did. So then I did before start flow again. That fixed everything that was going bonkers, okay?
BNAV on. Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Auto brakes.
Off.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Let me look at something.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
request flight level 350.
I'll request flight level 350.
Salt Lake departure, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting a climb to flight level 350.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I don't know why, but the other problem
Climb
is
and maintain flight level 350.
it's still not
Gold Star
showing
Niner Delta
altitudes
Whiskey.
in the waypoints. I don't understand. I wonder Yep, he don't got our position stuff in on the Pose In It page.
At our 1 o'clock, about 10 miles out, we're flying near Utah Lake, a stunning natural landmark. This is the largest freshwater lake in Utah, and a remnant of the ancient Lake Bonneville, which covered much of the Great Basin region during the last ice age. It's a popular spot for fishing, boating, and bird watching.
I think I
with
know
over
why.
220 species of birds making it their home. Fun fact, the lake
Gold
is
Star
known
International
for its
Niner
June
Delta Whiskey,
suckerfish,
traffic
which is
at your
found
12
nowhere
o'clock,
else
2
in the
miles.
world.
At
So if you're a fan of
10500
unique
Skyhawk.
wildlife, this is quite the treat. Just imagine the ancient creatures that once swam in these waters. It's like a little slice of prehistoric times right below us.
That is so weird, dude. My star stuff isn't even being put in, like the altitudes.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, I need you at flight level 350, sir.
Ghost Star International, we are having some technical difficulties here with our instruments. We're getting there as quick as possible.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, understood. Climb and maintain flight level 350 when able.
That 737-800.
When able.
But we're having some errors going here, and I don't. Let me see.
VNAV on.
Well, we're having data issues here, but I'm gonna try to get us to our destination if possible.
Passing 10,000 feet. Approaching top of descent.
And our speed really not where it should be.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 143. Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 31 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for. We can expect to park at gate
In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed. Transition altitude.
Checked.
At our 11 o'clock, about 8 miles out, we have the Spanish Fork Springville Airport. This airport, also known as
I've got our
Woodhouse Field,
speed figured
is a small
out.
but
Got that
bustling hub for
sorted,
general
but
aviation enthusiasts. It's a favorite among local pilots for its friendly atmosphere and scenic surroundings. The airport hosts various aviation events throughout the year, including fly-ins and air shows that attract aviation buffs from all around. It's a great place
Brandon,
for
message
aspiring
Josh
pilots
and
to get
tell
their wings,
him to
offering flight
meet
training and
me
aircraft
on
rentals.
the
If
server.
you're a fan of small
I got a
aircraft
question
in the
for him.
tight-knit aviation community,
Or I
this
can
spot is
message him.
definitely
Never
worth
mind.
a flyover.
I'll do it.
Plus, the views of the surrounding Wasatch Range are simply breathtaking from up here.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center on 135.775.
Tell Josh, hey, come up to the server for a
Switching
minute. I
to
got
Salt
a
Lake
question
Center on
for you about first officer.
135.775. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Send. Because I was
Salt
looking
Lake
at...
Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Climbing past 17,000, aiming for flight level 350. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon. Altimeter 29.85.
Brandon Armstrong. I was about to message him. I had my phone ready. LOL.
Oh, you're good. Oh crap, I closed my... Well, I'll go back up there in a minute. I gotta figure this out. I I don't see anything on that would do it. So I'm going to go look at
At our 2 o'clock, about 15 miles out, we're flying over the stunning Schofield Reservoir. This beautiful body of water is nestled in the Manti La Salle National Forest and is a popular spot for fishing, boating, and camping. The reservoir was created in the early 20th century to provide irrigation water for the surrounding areas. It's a favorite among anglers for its abundance of rainbow and cutthroat trout. The surrounding landscape is a picturesque mix of rolling hills and dense forests, making it a perfect getaway for nature lovers. And here's a fun tidbit. The area around Schofield Reservoir was once bustling with coal mining activity, adding a touch of industrial history to this natural gem.
I
So if you're
wonder,
a fan
wait a
of both
minute.
nature and history, this view is a real treat.
Center pump's coming off.
Wait a minute. No, I think I need a. I think I know what the problem is. Call Josh.
Calling Josh.
I think I know what the problem is. I think my flows file is. It's wrong. It's got stuff in there I don't even recognize. But I don't have a backup of the flows file. And the only person that does.
Saturday, March 15th, Josh.
Hey. So, again, acting all stupid, but I think. Can you send me a copy of your flows file? I think it's my flows file. That looks really. There's stuff that doesn't look. There's some stuff in there I don't recall ever seeing. Like, quite a few things. Like, I don't remember ever seeing the oxygen test thing in there. Yeah, but there's other stuff like. Well, I don't got it open now. But. Send me.
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles out,
It don't
we're
matter,
flying over
either
the
one.
stunning Schofield Reservoir. This beautiful body of water is nestled in the Monte
Okay,
La Salle
because
National Forest and is
he
a popular
didn't
spot
do-
for fishing, boating, and camping.
I can't remember
The
where
reservoir
that
was created in the
line
early
is,
20th century
but
to provide
isn't there a
irrigation
line
water for the
somewhere
surrounding
where
areas. It's
it
a
talks
favorite
about
among anglers for its
position and
abundance of
stuff,
rainbow
and
and
it's supposed to
cutthroat
be at
trout.
like
The surrounding
one,
landscape
I
is a
thought.
picturesque mix of rolling hills and dense forests, making it a perfect getaway for nature
remember in
lovers.
position or
And
something.
here's a fun tidbit. The area around Schofield Reservoir was once bustling with coal mining
Is that supposed to be
activity,
0 or
adding
1?
a touch of industrial history to this natural gem. So, if you're a fan of both
Because he
nature
didn't
and
set
history, this
the-
view is a real treat.
Airport again, where we was located. Well, no, I did set up the folder for the 738. Yeah, you had to do that with the weather. Yeah, send that to me. We'll see if that fixes it, and then I'll look and see if my folder's set. But I'm yeah. That'd be silly if it ran out because yeah, when you roll back you shouldn't have to activate it again. It should remember it. Okay, yeah, send me. I'll look for the flows here in about 5 minutes. All
Gold
right,
Star
see you
9
there.
Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center. Contact Denver Center on 127.55. Switching to Denver Center on 127.55. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey. Denver Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
Let me go look at my directory, but I know I've got that set. Yeah, everything's there. Okay, hour and 15 minutes. Now my altitudes are showing up in my waypoints. But I don't know, that is so weird. Brandon, you didn't hear that thing again on takeoff, did you, about getting at the top of descent? I didn't hear, I don't think you said it this time.
Brandon Armstrong. No bulletin. I heard him do the descent checklist.
Descent checklist. doesn't make sense to me, dude.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
I did that, by the way.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 142. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 31 right. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 8. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
313, 111.50, 313. Alright, everything else looks good. I think we'll still be able to land if we got stuff situated here. This is frustrating. Very frustrating. Gold Star International, can we get the weather ahead of us?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Current weather at Dallas Love Field. Wind 280
At our
at
1
14
o'clock,
knots.
about 18
Visibility
miles out,
10
we're flying
miles.
near the Black
Few
Canyon
clouds
of
at
the Gunnison
1100
National
feet.
Park.
Few
This
clouds at
breathtaking
25,000
natural
feet.
wonder is known for its
Temperature
steep,
20
dramatic
DGC.
cliffs and rugged
Dew
rock
point minus
formations.
2 DGC.
The canyon was
Altimeter
carved by the
29.48.
Gunnison River over millions of years, and some of its walls are over 2,000 feet high. It's a paradise for rock climbers and hikers who are looking for a bit of adventure. The park also offers stunning views and is a great spot for stargazing due to its dark skies. Fun fact, the canyon is so narrow and deep that parts of it only receive 33 minutes of sunlight a day. It's like nature's very own skyscraper, right here in Colorado.
Wow.
Brandon Armstrong. I couldn't imagine living in a place that only gets 33 minutes of sunlight a day.
Yeah, but I think that's areas like, that's just the deep, like, valley part where people probably don't live in that specific spot. It's probably all nature in that area. Does anyone live in that area that only gets very little daylight?
No, the area around the Black Canyon of the Gunnison doesn't have permanent residents living in the parts that receive very little daylight.
Yeah,
It's
see what I
mainly
mean?
a national park area, popular for visitors and adventurers.
It's the canyon. It's not like where the houses would be. So folks, we've got our approach and stuff put in. Everything's looking okay on the legs page so far. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to hope that it's a flow page issue. If my license is not valid, that's going to really make me mad, because I've done nothing but rode my first officer back from the update that didn't work worth a daggone. And I don't know. Josh said that the oxygen stuff was always in that flow page, but I've never seen him do nothing with oxygen when watching him do stuff. So I don't know what. I don't know. Go see where he sent me that file. Maybe he sent it to the other one. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna copy that.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Denver Center on 133.525.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.525. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Denver Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Okay, let me see something.
At our 12 o'clock, about 19 miles out, we're flying near the Natural Arch Trailhead. This is a fascinating geological formation that attracts hikers and nature enthusiasts. The arch itself is a natural wonder, formed over thousands of years by erosion and weathering. It's a great spot for those who love to explore the outdoors and enjoy a bit of a hike to see the arch up close. The surrounding area offers stunning views of the rugged Colorado landscape, making it a perfect destination for photographers and adventurers alike. Just imagine the forces of nature that shaped this beautiful arch over millennia.
Hold on.
Alex Cruz the Tard 3. Is this the only game you know how to play? It's becoming repetitive if you keep playing the same ass game over and over every time you go live.
Oh, you poor baby! You poor thing! You don't like it? Don't come. Brandon, you know what to do. You don't like it, don't watch. That's what flight simming is, dumbass. Apparently you don't know that, do you? That's the difference between a game and a flight simulator. So, lack of intelligence, I forgive you. I forgive you, my friend. I forgive you.
Luka Taftavats. Hi.
Luca, how you doing, buddy? Well, guys, I'm hoping I've got another file here. I'm hoping on the next one it'll do everything on its own. Well, not everything, but the stuff that it's supposed to do. Some of the flows are just being really weird. I don't know. It's hopefully that problem is resolved with this other file that I have for the flows. So the flow file basically, just for those of you who might not know 100% what I'm talking about.
MSFS.
Yes, MSFS 2020, yep. So I use First Officer V5 and...
Brandon Armstrong. Something's not right, I'm not seeing that button again. I wonder if I got removed as a full admin.
No, Brandon, you did not. Hold on a minute. I don't know, I fixed it, Brandon. He's gone. Guys, I apologize for the immaturity that came on here a second ago. Unfortunately, sometimes you get that. Those of you on TikTok, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys. It's funny, you know when people are just there to aggravate, because obviously, how many flight simming channels is there? And that's what they do on every video they fly. That's all. That's what it is. People come to watch you fly, or they don't. It's just one of them things. But it's been dealt with. So, Brandon, I don't know. Maybe you're not seeing it because of your phone. I don't know what the reason is, but I don't know that you're doing it the right way, though, as well, Brandon. I don't know where you're looking for the button. You got to double tap on that person's name, and then it gives you options.
Luka Taftavats. It will be nice to be EG Truck Drive Simulator for blinds.
Are they working on one? Because I would definitely, I'd definitely do that one as well.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I've done, but the problem is it won't show the block button, it just shows things like remove and hide user.
No, I think it's just not. I don't know why you're only seeing that, Brandon. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out sometime.
Traffic.
But it was dealt with, so. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see a truck driver simulator that has the accessibility options.
Brandon Armstrong. We need a
At
trucking
our 1
sim, no
o'clock,
question
about
about
24
that.
miles out, we have the Raton Municipal Airport. This airport is a small but essential hub for the local community, providing a gateway to the beautiful landscapes of New Mexico. It's named after the nearby town of Raton, which means mouse in Spanish. But don't worry, the airport is much more significant than its name suggests. The area is known for its scenic views and outdoor activities, making it a favorite among nature lovers and adventurers. It's a great spot for those interested in aviation, offering a glimpse into the operations of a regional airport. Plus, the surrounding landscape is simply stunning from up here, with the majestic Sangre de Cristo Mountains in the distance. So, if you're into aviation or just love a good view, this is a spot to appreciate.
Brian Christopher Koberger. I rather play Call of Duty Black Ops than this dead-ass boring airplane game.
I love when the trolls come on and make their negative comments. It still gives us views. So keep it coming. I appreciate you, brother. Last time I checked, you came here on your own. Nobody broke your hand to get you here, did they? But keep on talking. The more comments, the better reviews that we get. So, love it, man. I love it. Come on, talk some more for me. Oh, gosh. There we go.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, what a moron. Some trolls don't seem to learn that it helps you get more views.
Yeah, just small-minded people, Brandon.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Denver Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
I think I found the problem.
Brandon Armstrong. I would however like to point out, even though Call of Duty is good, we can't play it.
No, well, I mean, bottom line, that we sim here, that's what we do. And people come because they either have an interest in watching us fly, or maybe they enjoy the conversations that we have, or maybe they like the people that come onto the live stream. There's more than one reason, and don't let the negative stuff even get to you. Like I said before, we just get rid of it and we move on. They're only helping us when they come in running their mouth talking. I mean, the more engagement, the better. So, call Josh.
Calling Josh.
So I think I figured this out. I'm gonna call him real quick and tell him what I'm seeing here. Okay, so I think I might have figured out the problem. On your flow file. Now this is just so where you've got your
Brandon Armstrong,
where your walk around is.
I was just sitting here laughing when he said that because it gets this channel more views.
Yeah, just we move on, Brandon. Move on. Okay. Anyway. Hold on 1 second, guys.
TOBAR 2 o'clock, about 10 miles
Brandon,
out.
I'm going to come
We're
on
flying
with
near
YouTube
Rita
on my
Blanca
phone
National
and see if I can
Grasslands.
click your name and see
This
what your
expansive
settings
area
says.
is part of the U.S.
You might
National
hit
Grasslands and
approve
offers a
that they're
stunning
being
view of
switched
rolling
to that,
plains
Brandon,
and
and maybe
diverse
you guys
wildlife.
didn't get the message.
It's
I
a
don't
haven
know.
for bird watchers and nature enthusiasts, with a variety of species calling it home. Historically, these grasslands were part of the Great Plains and have been preserved to maintain the natural ecosystem. It's also a great spot for hiking and exploring the vast open spaces that are becoming increasingly rare. Imagine the herds of bison that once roamed these lands
It's
freely.
when you click on their name.
It's like stepping back in
click
time
on
to
their
the days
name,
of the
and then
Wild
it will
West.
give you mod options. Let me log on my phone and then I'll see what we can figure out here. Alright, see ya. We're hoping I figured this out, guys. Open YouTube. I'm hoping so anyways. Okay. It shows moderator by your name, Brandon.
Arrangs. Ah, I see mod next to my name too. JAWS for whatever reason doesn't say that, NVDA does.
Brandon, say something and make sure you're still good here.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm enjoying the FLIGH4.
I'm enjoying the fly forward. Brandon, if it's not giving you options, I don't know why, dude.
Arranges. Alright. Confirmed I am
At
able
our
to
12
see
o'clock,
block.
about 8 miles out, we have the Moore County Airport in
Okay,
Dumont,
so Josh
Texas.
has seen it too.
This
Okay,
airport may
Josh.
not be bustling
So Brandon,
like the big
it's
city
something
airports,
on your end,
but it's a
bud.
vital part of
Brandon
the local
Armstrong.
community, serving general
I meant
aviation and
flight.
agricultural flights. Dumont itself is a charming town known for its friendly
I
folk
verified
and the
everything on my
famous
end.
Ding Dong Daddy song, which put it on the map back in the 1920s. The airport is surrounded by the vast, open plains of the Texas Panhandle, offering a unique view of the expansive landscape. It's a reminder of the essential role these regional airports play in connecting smaller communities to the rest of the world.
I'll be right
So
back.
while it
in a
might not
second,
have the
guys.
hustle and bustle of a major airport, it's a key player in keeping the skies accessible to everyone.
Okay, guys, I had to go and say hi to my nephew. All right. Those of you just watching on TikTok, hope you guys are enjoying the flight here. Hey, what was that about? Hold on. Okay, those of you on TikTok, I just wanted to refresh my chat. I don't know what these engines are on this 38. I think you're right, though. I believe you're right. Alright.
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
At our 9 o'clock, about 14 miles out, we're flying near the Hutchinson County Airport. This airport is a small but vital hub for the local community, serving general aviation and agricultural flights. It's named after Hutchinson County, which has a rich history tied to the oil industry. The airport is surrounded by the vast, open plains of Texas, offering a unique view of the expansive landscape. It's a reminder of the essential role these regional airports play in connecting smaller communities to the rest of the world. Plus, from up here, you can appreciate the sheer size of Texas and its wide open spaces.
I was just looking at our Alright. We've got a little bit of a challenging landing coming up here in Dayton, but not Dayton, but Dallas. It's given us 5 miles to turn from a heading of, let me just give it to you here. So 313 degrees, that is the heading for the last two the runway and the waypoint before that both have the same heading. And it's 313 is our ILS. Now, I gotta say, if you guys remember back when we flew before, y'all remember how we always turned on approach
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey,
at
Albuquerque
the second
Center, expect the
waypoint
J55 arrival.
before the
Descent
runway?
in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Okay.
Expect the JF35 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We definitely will not be needing a early descent. We still have roughly 289 miles till descent. But anyways, remember
Gold Star
how
International Niner Delta Whiskey, descend via JFI-5 into Dallas Love.
Descend via JFI-5 into Dallas Love. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
My apology. We have 111 miles until descent. We'll let you know when we're ready. That descent will be in about 14 minutes. So you guys remember how we always set our approach at the second waypoint before the runway?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Maintain flight level 350 until ready to descend. Let me know when you're ready to start your descent.
Maintain flight level 350 until ready to descend. We'll advise when ready to start descent. Gold
I
Star
think
9er Delta
approach
Whiskey.
should come on at the waypoint before the runway, because at that other waypoint you're not even lined up. You're not even on the correct heading for the ILS. So I'm going to verify what is best by asking someone that I know 100% knows this. So give me a second. We're going to send him a message. Okay, so I've got two answers for you, and they're both pretty much the same. So I am right about that. You want to activate your approach when you're actually lined up with the glide slope, or your ILS. So in this case it's 313. 2 waypoints before that is only, that heading would be at 166. So you would never catch the approach until you're turned and lined up. So approach comes on at the waypoint before the runway. Or if you're already at that, if you're already pointing toward that same heading,
At
then
our 10
fine.
o'clock,
But
about 20 miles out, we're flying near Central Park in Shamrock, Texas.
I
Don't
looked
get too
it up,
excited thinking it's the Central Park
and
of New York
also
fame.
got a message
But
back
this little
from
gem is a charming spot in its own right.
my buddy George,
Shamrock
and he
is
said
known for its Irish heritage.
you
and the park
activate
is a
approach
great
when
place
you're
for locals
in line,
to gather and enjoy some outdoor
in
fun.
range, and
It's a
lined
quaint
up
reminder
with
of the
the
community spirit that thrives in
course
small towns across
for the
America.
ILS.
The park is surrounded by the flat plains of Texas, which might not have skyscrapers, but they do have their own kind of beauty. It's a perfect example of how every place has its own unique charm, even if it's not as famous as its namesake. So let's tip our hats to Shamrock's Central Park, a little slice of green in the Lone Star State.
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 120.775. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 350. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good afternoon.
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 miles out, we're flying near the Wichita Mountains Wildlife Refuge. This stunning area is one of the oldest managed wildlife facilities in the United States, established in 1901. It's a haven for wildlife enthusiasts and home to free-ranging herds of bison, longhorn cattle, and elk. The refuge also features rugged landscapes with granite peaks, some of which are over 500 million years old. It's a fantastic spot for hiking and rock climbing, offering breathtaking views of the surrounding plains. And here's a fun tidbit. The refuge is also home to the Holy City of the Wichitas, a replica of biblical Israel, which hosts an annual Easter pageant that's been running since 1926. So if you're into wildlife, geology, or unique cultural events, this place has a bit of everything.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I had to deal with an idiot. All right. When you have mosquitoes, you just smack them, block them, and be done with them. That's what you do, fellas. All right. Got 1 minute till descent.
At our 11 o'clock, about 12 miles out, we're flying near Frederick Municipal Airport. This small airport is a key part of the local community in Frederick, Oklahoma. It's primarily used for general aviation and is a great
Man,
spot for
honestly, I'm gonna
aviation
change.
enthusiasts to watch small planes take off and land. The airport has a rich history dating back to World War II, when it was used as a training base for pilots. It's fascinating to think about the many pilots who have honed their skills here over the decades. The surrounding area is quite picturesque, with the wide open plains of Oklahoma stretching out as far as the eye can see. It's a peaceful spot that offers a glimpse into the important role these regional airports play in connecting rural communities.
All right. Starting our descent now, folks. All right, doing a check-in with my admins. Brandon, are you there? Josh, are you there? And Lois, are you there? I know Lois isn't, actually, so that one... As long as I got one admin at least during a stream, that's... You know, that's good enough.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes. Rings. I am.
All right, Josh and Brandon are with me. All right, good deal. Well, you remember the deal that went on yesterday, Brandon, with, I'm not going to say names, but the person that, well, connected with everything in 2024, okay? And the person that popped up yesterday, they could possibly be back. If they do, I need whoever sees the button to be the one that deals with that. So, Brandon, if you don't see that button, don't just remove it. Don't just do remove. Need to be, if another admin's here that does see it, let them do the actual block. If you're the only one here, then if you just got to remove it, then that's okay if that's the only option. But I'm going to get with you guys after the stream and we'll have a chat for about 10 minutes about some stuff. And then I'll be doing another flight. You guys can go back to monitoring after that or whatever you want to do. Because I got to see if this fixes the problem that I was having. Hopefully it does. This is a tricky runway. Well, it's not that it's a tricky runway. It's the direction we're coming in from is going to make it tricky, but I think we'll be okay.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, speed 250 knots.
250 knots. Are you going to answer her or not?
I'll handle the response, John.
Fort Worth Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, holding at flight level 350 and slowing to 250 knots as per instructions.
It's not letting me put in my speed. Stupid thing.
Pixels Aviation. Hi.
Pixels
At our 1
Aviation.
o'clock,
What is up?
about 6 miles out, we have the quirky and amusing world's
All right,
littlest
let
skyscraper
me-
in Wichita Falls, Texas. This
Brandon
architectural
Armstrong.
oddity stands at just
Some
40
dude
feet
just
tall
tried to
and
sell
was
me a
built in
different internet
1919.
service.
The story goes that a con artist tricked investors into funding what they thought would be a grand skyscraper. But the blueprints were in inches instead of feet. It's a classic tale of
I gotta
measure
restart
twice,
TFM
best
real
once.
quick. Hold on, guys.
Despite its tiny stature, it's become a beloved landmark and a humorous reminder to always read the fine print. So if you ever wanted to feel like a giant next to a skyscraper, this is your chance.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
All right. Everything's looking good. I want to thank you guys on TikTok, YouTube, VVI Pilots, Lounging with John. Those of you on TikTok with Lounging with John, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching the channel. I really appreciate you guys. If you have any questions at any time, please feel free to ask any questions you might have about the aviation that we're doing. Maybe about the flight, maybe about the airplane, whatever it might be. I will do my best to answer the questions to the best of my ability. I want to take just a second to apologize for the immature company that sometimes shows up and tries to, insult and start trouble. We deal with it as quick as possible and move on. We're about positivity here. We're not about the drama. We're not about the trolls. We're not about negativity. So, guys, I appreciate you. And again, we apologize for those with small minds and a very low maturity. All right. Now we got that out of the way. I also apologize for Brandon Armstrong stealing all the cookies on the airplane. You need to watch out for Brandon Armstrong because he likes to steal cookies on the airplane. I mean, it happens all the time. I'm surprised that our
I'll
tour
keep an
guide...
eye out for Brandon Armstrong
Oh.
then. Thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure the cookies are safe.
There you go. Brandon's a cookie thief. Cookie thief, cookie thief. Cookie bandit, cookie bandit. Red alert, red alert. Always stealing them cookies, just stealing them cookies, just stealing them cookies all the time. Alrighty then. Guys, I would like to recommend, now I don't get nothing for this, but if you're ever out to get you a new chair for your office, or maybe your kid, maybe he's a gamer, there is a chair that Walmart sells. I believe the brand name was Gamer Gear, Gaming Gear. Do you guys remember what that was? I told you last
Gold Star
night.
International Niner Delta Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
It's a really good chair. if you got kids that like to play on the Xbox or whatever all the time, you want to get them something they can be comfortable in, that's the chair to get, because it's got a footrest that pulls out, unfolds, and they can put rest their feet up on it, lean back, play their game, and it's pretty comfortable for $110. Pretty comfortable chair. So. And then when you get it, you can be like me and put it together yourself, figure it out yourself. It's really not that hard. There's a lot of bolts, but other than figuring out which bolts are which, it's really not that bad. I can tell you that the bolts that go in the back of it, there's a bar that connects to the back of it. It takes bolts that are about as long as your pinky. The shorter ones are for your arms. And then the bottom of it. So, and I still got other bolts, but
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Lone Star approach on 124.3.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 124.3. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we are at
Lone Star approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're descending past 16,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach. Good afternoon, Dallas Love altimeter 29.47. Expect the ILS runway 31 right approach into Dallas Love.
Expect the ILS runway 31 right approach into Dallas Love. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Columbus approach on 135.6.
Switching to Columbus approach on 135.6. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
we don't have a descent path after MMKE, but it's still okay.
Columbus approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're descending through 14,000 feet.
So once we get to 7,900.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Columbus approach. Good afternoon. Dallas Love altimeter 29.47.
I'm going to try to get a direct to Dadle.
Lois Hughes. Hello.
Hey, Lois. So, not saying names, but I got a message from that person again today. And, I got them blocked on Messenger now, but I ripped them. I ripped them good because you can be messaging me
Lois
because
Hughes. Hello, Mr. Brandon and everyone else, Josh and whoever else is on.
and I told that person that too. I said, you ain't gonna sit there and message me and tell me what I need to do just because you never was told the truth. I said, don't message me again. Leave me the frick alone. You want me to leave people up there alone, but y'all think you can bug me? I don't think so. So leave me the F alone. That's what I told him. Simple as that. Freaking idiots.
Brandon Armstrong. Hello, Lois. How are those tacos you made last night? Lois Hughes. Just block them and go on, best thing to do.
I did. I did, but he had created another name. So I blocked him again.
Lois Hughes. Say just butthurt, that's all truth hursts.
That's what I said too. Oh, and I said I ain't removing nothing off my YouTube because they're my pictures. Alright, so I'm going to probably try to request a direct here. At Dado. Alright, so MNKE Manek, Gold Star International. Can we get a direct once we reach Manek? We'd like to go direct to Dadle.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, direct to the Del, approved Dr. Manek.
Gold Star International, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, you're welcome.
At our 1 o'clock, about 13 miles out, we're flying near Ray Roberts Lake State Park, Johnson Branch Unit. This beautiful park is a haven for outdoor enthusiasts, offering everything from camping to wildlife watching. It's nestled around the scenic Ray Roberts Lake, which is a popular spot for fishing and boating. The park's trails are perfect for hiking and horseback riding, providing stunning views of the surrounding nature. Fun fact, the lake was named after Ray Roberts, a Texas legislator who played a significant role in water resource development. So if you're into nature and outdoor activities, this is a great spot to explore from above.
Brandon Armstrong. That park you just flew over got hit by a really bad tornado last year.
Really? Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Set speed 220.
Speed 220.
Gold Star International 90 Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain 3500, turn right heading 165 vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Descend and maintain 3,500. Right turn heading 165 for vectors to the ILS runway 31 right
Heading
approach.
select on.
Gold Star 90 Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 2.
Gold Star International 90 Delta Whiskey, contact Lone Star approach on 118.55.
Switching to Lone Star approach on 118.55. Gold Star 90 Delta Whiskey. Lone Star approach, Gold Star 90 Delta Whiskey, afternoon, maintaining 7,000 feet.
No, we're
Gold
not.
Star 90 Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach. Good afternoon, Dallas. Love altimeter 29.44.
Flaps 5.
Lowest, lowest, lowest. Now, guys, I'm just going to be honest here. I don't know how this landing is going to be due to some of the problems we had on takeoff. I don't know what's working and what's not working. Hopefully we get a good landing. I'm hoping. If we can't get our approach, what's going to happen? I'm going to do a go around, and then
Lois Hughes.
we're going to come back in and do a
John.
RNAV approach. Now, last time I tried to switch to an RNAV approach, first officer did not do it. He did not put it in, even when I went in and did my plan page again. So I'm hoping we can just get the approach and be done. We're going to slow it down to 190 knots. And if you're Peyton and you're watching, yes, you can go that slow, Peyton. I'm not even going to attempt approach until we're at least at 2,500 feet. And we should be able to turn to a heading of 110 and catch that glide slope.
Glide slope alive.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Lone Star approach, turn left heading 140.
Turning left, heading 140. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
They might be on track with us here. So far, it looks good.
Lois Hughes. We getting ready to land, are we? I came on just in time, yay.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and activate approach, you guys.
Approach mode on.
Lois Hughes. How's weather your way, Brandon, today?
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, turn left heading 140.
Brandon Armstrong. The weather
Turning
here,
left,
Lois,
heading
is warm,
140.
very dry,
Gold Star
and very
Niner Delta
windy and
Whiskey.
dusty.
Command B on.
2500.
Lois Hughes. Not here it all soak and wet and got another storm coming in between now and 8 p.m. It's 3:08 here now. Lois Hughes. Hey John.
Yeah, Lois.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right, heading 185.
Heading 185 right. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, you guys are getting it really bad. I've been looking at severe weather outbreaks in that region overnight last night and today.
That wasn't bad last night.
Lois Hughes. Tasha said tornado hit between Dudleytown and Seymour this morning. Did you hear that?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey.
Oh, no, I mean, it
Cleared
thundered
for the
pretty
ILS
good
runway
out,
31
but...
right approach.
Proceeding direct fascia. Cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 10.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, it hit ground but not much damage at all. Thank God no one was hurt.
Flaps 15. Geared out.
Brandon Armstrong. Sounds like it was an F1 tornado then.
Flaps 25.
Yeah, it was thundering pretty good. I heard it rumbling in the distance, but... it should be giving us another heading so he can get us lined up this localizer, but he's not done it yet.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, it was Brandon for sure.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Aha!
Flaps 40. Watch your airspeed. LNAV on.
Oh, come on.
Watch the airspeed.
Hold on, we're going to hopefully pick us up now. He had us going the wrong. All right. I just got to make a few little changes here, guys, and then we're going to hit that approach again. We ain't got far to go.
Watch the airspeed.
We're going towards our waypoint, but it says we're going away from it.
LNAV on.
Ghost Star International, can you give us the heading so we can catch our ILS approach?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right heading 325 to intercept the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Turning right heading 325 to intercept the ILS runway 31 right approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we got approach back on. We're turning the direction he told us. I've got to catch it with them giving it because our controls in here in the cockpit, stuff was messed up on takeoff and it don't got things right, I don't think. So I'm going to depend on ATC to get us on the ground.
Unstable.
We're okay, guys. Okay, 28 miles. We're not going to catch it yet. So I turn approach off. Once we get 20 miles out, I'll turn it back on. Ghost Star International. Just want to verify. I'm seeing that we're 28 miles out from the runway. Is that correct?
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Negative, you are currently 54.2 miles out from Dallas Love Field.
Approach mode on.
That don't make any sense. I'm showing 27 miles. Ghost Star International, we're having some instrument problems here. We're going to need you to guide us all the way in.
Watch the airspeed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Roger. I'll guide you in.
Turn right heading 330 to intercept the ILS runway 31 right approach at Dallas Love Field.
Turning right heading 330 to intercept the ILS runway 31 right approach at Dallas Love Field. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International. I'm going to verify. We have 111.50 for the frequency and course for ILS 133.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still here.
Gold Star International, we're heading 330, trying to intercept the ILS.
Watch airspeed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey heading 330 to intercept the ILS runway
BRB
31
got a
right
potty
approach at
turtle
Dallas
heading
Love
here,
Field.
haha, wait, TMI, haha, face with tears of joy.
Lois, are you at Mom's or where are you at? I can say if she's coming to get you, come by here on your way to Mom's.
Lois Hughes.
Gold Star International,
Yes.
do you still want us at a heading of 330? We have still not picked up the ILS.
Lois Hughes.
Gold Star
I just
International
got here.
9er Delta Whiskey, affirmative. Continue heading 330 to intercept the ILS runway 31 right approach at Dallas Love
Lois
Field.
Hughes. BRB.
Watch airspeed. Approach mode on.
Gold Star International, we have activated the approach trying to catch this ILS. I don't understand.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, continue on your current heading to intercept the ILS runway 31 right approach at Dallas Love Field.
Hold on, did we catch it? Because the heading select light went off. Oh, we might be.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Dallas Love Tower on 123.7.
Switching to Dallas Love Tower on 123.7. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Dallas Love Field Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 31 right.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Dallas Love Field Tower. Winds 285 at 19er, gusting 27. Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right, cleared to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Command B on.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Command A on.
Glide slow.
Command A on.
Flight slow.
Command E on.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Command B on.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Watch airspeed.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Why are we not get? We're centered right up with it.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Approach mode on.
Flight slow.
Watch airspeed.
Slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Command A on.
Flight slow.
Come on, grab it, dude. Dead center. It's not catching it. See that? Not catching it. Gold Star International, we are unable to get our approach to connect to ILS.
Flight slow.
Watch airspeed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, Roger. Continue the approach visually. Winds 285 at 19er, gusting 27. Runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Flight slow.
Continuing visual approach. Runway 31 right, clear to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flight slow.
We cannot do that.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Watch airspeed.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
Okay, TFM is showing us over 100 miles out. Say intention says we're here.
Watch airspeed.
Oh, auto land's active. There it is. Okay. There we go. Good deal. I did it.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Brandon
Gold Star
Armstrong.
International
So the question
Auto
is which
Land
program
is
now correct?
activated
Sit.
on final approach.
Captain crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
400.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey Roger, winds 285 at 19er gusting
Well,
27.
lowest
Runway
fuse.
31 right, cleared to land.
LOL.
Clear to land.
Fuse.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm back.
Flight slow.
Minimums.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. Don't sink. Sync rate. Sink.
Speed brake out. Manual braking. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
I don't think that
Gold
was the
Star
runway.
International 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Dallas Love. Contact ground on 121.75.
We lost our Lois. Are
Switching
we?
to ground on 121.75. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Lois, are we on the runway or not? That's going to tell me right there.
Dallas Love Field Ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon. We're clear of runway 31 right and ready to taxi to the gate.
Flow completed.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Dallas Love Field Ground, taxi to gate 111 via Bravo, Quebec Delta. Good day.
Gate 111 via
Lowest
Bravo,
fuse.
Quebec Delta. Gold Star
No.
9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, so I don't know which one. TFM had me way off, Brandon, but we did catch the auto land, but then we lost it at 400. Every time I get to 400, autopilot goes off. I don't understand it. But you know what? Alright, parking brake is on. Hello. Hello. We were just at the end of the runway, but we was on it then. Okay, so we was on the runway. We caught the end of the runway, so say Intentions had us lined up, Brandon. We got auto land by the PMDG, but TFM had us way off. It said we was over 100 miles away. So I'll be back with you guys here just shortly, so just hang out there.
Shutting the aircraft down. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Proheat.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Set.
Flats.
Up.
Parking brake. Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Weather radar. Weather radar.
Okay, so
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
let's see if we got.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Proheat.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Set.
Flats.
Up.
Parking brake.
Hold on.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
Which is interesting because
Securing the aircraft. Flow completed.
so we was on the right runway, guys. We just got on it at the very end. Because I lost my autopilot. Gave us a hard landing, but what do you do? Let me do something. What the?
Initiating after landing checks.
Okay.
Flow completed. Shutting the aircraft down.
Oh, passenger deep boarding.
Flow completed.
Alright, let me see something.
Shutting the aircraft down.
That's me doing that, guys. I'm trying to see something here.
Flow completed. Securing the aircraft. Flow completed. Secure checklist. IRS. Off. Emergency exit lights. Off. Window heat. Off. Packs. Off. Secure checklist completed.
All right, so we're going to be going to we got to go back to Salt Lake City. That's the next flight. After I make sure. All right, so what we're going to do is this. Closing first officer. Okay. Airplane's off. Okay. All right. We'll say intentions. Brandon, are you still here or not? Okay, so guys, give me 1 second. We're gonna fix the file I gotta put there. But give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I am here.
Alright. Let's see, hopefully I've got the new file we're going to put in there, and hopefully that fixes the problem that we've been having. Not used to not being able to land normal. I usually never have these kind of issues. So it's a little frustrating. So we'll copy this file and then go to flows, and I'm going to look at this file real quick. Nope, setting the tune radio to 0. Josh likes that ATIS to come on, but we get that with say intention, so why twice? Why is the... Why is it there... Oh, that's if he's doing a turnaround. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go get our flight plan real quick. Lois, are you still with me? Oh, I gotta update my data.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Okay, Lois. Alright, so we were at Dallas, and we were going to KSLC. Alright, generate flight. Now, while that's doing that, let me see. I bet I'm going to have to... Ah, crap. Okay. You guys are going to probably see a black screen.
Options menu.
To update, I
One
gotta...
of one. Pop-up window.
I have to,
Pop-up window. Warning.
let me know what you see, Lois, after I turn the sim off. It should be probably just a dark screen, I'm guessing, until I get the sim back on.
Loading, please wait. 23%.
Alright.
Menu. Page. Pop-up window. Quick flight simulator.
I just gotta update my Navigraph and stuff, so we'll have... Vera, you're dumb. Okay.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Hey, Andy. Yep, there's an update for the 737-800. There was only one update, and that was for the 800. Okay, so we'll close that. Now, just to be safe, we're going to... Okay.
Sunfire 11. Watching on my TV, and typing you on my phone. All at the same time.
Good deal, buddy. You sound like you are a multitasker. I'm installing a couple of things here on PMDG. They need to make just a install all instead of having to do these.
Lois Hughes. BRB gotta run carry SIGs.
Oh, okay, Lois. We'll be here. Actually, I don't think I've got to do these, guys. These are... I'm just going to do this one and the other one. This is for the... If you're wanting to fly the different types, like American Airlines. I'm not doing... So we'll do that one, and I think that'll be it. Okay, that'd be the only other one. Everything else is up to date here. And that might be why we's having trouble too, maybe because the 800 had an update. But I don't know if it could do that much to cause that many problems, but... Okay, so let me go ahead and...
Brandon Armstrong. That's not fun, so I have to install each livery.
No, you don't have to, Brandon. If you want to fly the liveries, but I don't recommend it anyways, because usually with them liveries, they sometimes do custom stuff to the airplane that you might not
Sunfire
know
11.
about, and
You don't need the airline updates.
no, because if you fly like you go in and pick the American Airlines, for example, they could have done other updates, editing to that airplane and make it completely unable to be flown by you. Okay, so alright, so our initial altitude on this flight is going to be 36,000. Cost index 23.
Sunfire 11. I fly them all the time without problems.
51%.
You very well might, Andy, but I know from experience, me and Declan both can tell you that them liveries sometimes can have updates that they do to them personally and cause you problems, is what I'm saying.
Loading, please wait.
I know that from
53%.
personal experience. That's why I don't mess with deliveries.
Loading, please wait. 54%.
But that's, you know, that's my own personal preference, so.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
Hold on, guys. Hello. Getting ready to fly. What are you doing?
Loading, please wait. 56%. Loading, please wait. 57%. Loading, please wait. 58%. Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press to quit to desktop. Press to read support and release notes.
Right. Estimated weight. Yeah, just see what happens with it. I mean, it might be all right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could be. I didn't know they do that, but it could be. So.
It's not shifting like, it's not jerking or anything like, it's not like.
I know it just hesitates at one time. But. No, it definitely is, dude. You got a good car, so I mean, I don't know. You just have to watch it, and if it never
pop-up window.
Dang it.
Quick flight simulator.
If it don't get worse, then
first flight airport. Welcome. Button.
Then you'll
Currently
know.
Highlighted. First flight airport. Button 1 of 5. First flight airport. World map. Button 2 of. World map screen. Flying. Press space. Search result. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Combo bot. Search results. Text. KDAL.
No, I think you'll
select
be
departure.
okay.
Switch departure and select arrival. Search results.
So.
KSLC / select KSLC Salt Lake City INTL Salt Lake City.
I'll call you
Combo
back in a
box.
little bit. All right, let me
Select
go.
to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport
All
is
right,
selected
guys.
here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway.
I'm hoping
Press
the
ESC to
things
go
that
back.
we did here,
Press F12 to reset.
the new file,
Switch departure and KDAL Dallas Love runway 31L. Drop-down list.
and all that, hopefully it,
Gate / parking. Gate / parking. Gate 1 gate small.
if it didn't fix it, then
Gate 3 gate small.
that means it's probably Brandon's
option.
fault for,
Use right stick up
you
and down
know,
to scroll the UI.
messing up my airplane.
Press ESC.
So we'll blame him.
Gate 2 gate small. Gate 3 gate Gate 4 gate small.
Sounds like a winner to me.
Gate 5 gate small.
You gotta remember how many times he's been on
Drop-down
this
option.
airplane, running up
Use
and
right
down
stick
the
up and down to
freaking
scroll the
aisle, grabbing
Press
cookies,
ESC to go back.
jumping around, stomping up and down. He could have knocked something loose.
Gate 6 gate small.
So
Runway.
don't let him fool you guys. He very well could be responsible. I say we take a vote. If you think Brandon could be responsible
Brandon
for the
Armstrong.
airplane flying wacky,
Seriously?
just
Not my
say
fault,
yes.
LOL.
28%.
If you don't think it's him, say no. Now let's see if we get any other yeses or nos on that, Brandon. You might get outvoted here,
Loading,
bud.
please wait.
We'll see.
70%.
We'll see. No, hopefully this solved the problem. To be all honest about it.
Loading, please wait. 77%.
Rook Talon. No. Brandon Armstrong. No, not my fault.
Loading, please wait.
Oh, come on.
Sunfire 11.
Come on, Rook.
Yes.
Oh, it's a tie, 1-1. Come on, who's going to be the tiebreaker? Lois? Is it Brandon's
Loading, please
fault
wait.
for stomping
83%.
around the airplane stealing cookies? I think it is. I think it is, Brandon.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Oh, gotta have a little fun every now and then, guys.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Little sense of humor always makes the day better.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Of course, we stay positive here at the lounge. We don't deal with negativity.
Loading, please
Especially
wait.
the
83%.
the admins, they definitely don't deal with that. And people are negative. It's a bad result for them, not us. For them. Alright.
Sunfire 11. I made 10 pounds of spaghetti last night.
10
Anyone wants some?
10 pounds? Why would you make 10 pounds of spaghetti with one person eating? What are you thinking, son? Lord almighty. God, I think he's got his calculations off. One person does not need 10 pounds of spaghetti. But means you got so much, send it my way. Don't be stingy. Alright, let's make sure that this is gonna...
Brandon Armstrong. That's insane. What are you doing feeding an army?
Okay, we're good. Alright guys, we are good. Okay. So far. This is
Sunfire 11.
where it's going to get...
I didn't realize it was a 2-pound box of noodles.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now we're going to find out the other part of it. Is it going to work correctly now? Daggone it, it better, because... Oh, let me... I almost forgot to export the flight plan. Remember what I said last night, Brandon? Alright.
Lois Hughes. Back.
Alright, 10 files. Lois, we're taking a vote. You got to say yes or no.
Brandon Armstrong.
That Brandon might be
My eyes
responsible
could have
for
helped
breaking
with
the
that,
airplane
LOL.
because he's always jumping around stealing all them cookies. You're the tiebreaker, Lois. Could Brandon be responsible for the airplane acting up from all that jumping and running, just taking all them cookies? Yes or no, Lois?
Sunfire 11.
Tiebreaker, Brandon.
I saw a TV at Best Buy.
Tiebreaker,
It
bud.
was 9 foot wide and 8 foot tall. Wonder what you would look like on it. Brandon Armstrong.
Well,
Don't say yes to that.
well, now Brandon, you know you've been the one stealing all these cookies. So, a 9 foot tall TV? That's extreme, dude. That is extreme. Okay, so
Lois Hughes. No, I did it. I can't lie. LOL. It was me. Sorry.
oh, Lois did it. Brandon, you got saved, buddy. You are lucky. Hold on. Do you think Brandon could be responsible for the airplane acting up because of all his jumping around stealing cookies?
I doubt
Brandon
Brandon's cookie
Armstrong.
antics are causing any issues with
I
the
don't
airplane.
even have a 9
But
foot
it's always
tall
good to
TV.
keep an eye on him just in case. Let's focus on enjoying the flight and the sights.
You got to keep an eye on Brandon. He's a sneaky little critter.
Sunfire 11. It's
All right.
all Best Buy's fault. Lois Hughes.
Let's see here, guys.
I've been taking
I'll
cookies
make sure
also
to keep
from
a
people
close
just
watch
was
on Brandon
blaming
and
Brandon.
his cookie stealing antics.
Sunfire 11. No, it was Lisa's fault.
They got rid of Lisa, dude. I was not happy about that. I was having fun with her. And they got rid of her. She's no longer available. Gold Star International looking to take cargo back to Kilo, Sam, Lima. Wait.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
That's going to be going to our destination, Salt Lake.
Lois Hughes. There you go. That's why that got rid of Lisa HAHA.
Yeah, they got rid of the best one, man. She was the one with the sense of humor. Like,
Gold Star
literally.
International Niner Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting a drone or UAV package for delivery testing to Los Alamitos, KSLI. The package weighs 1,500 pounds. Handle it with care.
Negative. It is supposed to go to KSLC. Sam Lima Charlie. Kilo Sam Lima Charlie. Alright.
Confirmed. Destination is Salt Lake City, KSLC.
Yes. Alright.
Destination confirmed is Salt Lake City, KSLC.
Brandon Armstrong. No, they got rid of Lisa because she didn't like Johnny asking her all those questions, lol.
No, it's because of people probably complained that couldn't take a joke when I would joke around with her. Because there was a couple that thought, why are you saying that? Blah, blah, blah. Like, sense of humor or get lost. One or the other. That's what I say to people. If you can't have a sense of humor, you definitely don't belong in the lounge. I'll tell you that. Obviously, I know that it was a freaking AI. Like, it wasn't like I actually thought that it was real and like, oh, that's my real girl. Like,
Sunfire 11. Your dispatcher gives you the same package weights all the time. How boring.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
no, not all the, no, nuh-uh. I get different weights from my dispatcher. It's not always the same. It depends on what it is. If it's the same job, yeah, it's going to be the same weight. But if it's a different job, it's a different weight. I can definitely attest to that.
Lois Hughes. Good vibes here for sure and fun.
Exactly, Lois. I mean, I don't know why they got rid of it, to be honest. Maybe it was broke with other stuff. I doubt it had anything to do with me.
Brandon Armstrong. No, they don't. I've seen different weights.
I would say that the AI bot was probably messed up somewhere. To be honest, 90% probably had nothing to do with me joking around with it. I'm sure of it. Alright, so new flight, we got that done. Alright, here we go. We're going to load first officer. Here it goes.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Also, just make the announcement, anyone on TikTok or YouTube, I am looking for more admins. I at least want to have at least about 8 admins if I can get them. So far I've got 1, 2, 3.
Sunfire
if you would like
11.
to be an admin,
First screw or upper.
let me know. If that's something that you'd want to do and you got time to do it, contact me at 737flights@gmail.com and we'll go from there.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm about to have a nice ID alien sub sandwich.
I do expect admins, when they're able to be here, to be here. I don't expect you to be here every hour of the day, but if you can be here, I need you here. Now, for example, Lois works third shift. I know she's not going to be here in the mornings. I know that. So, I do consider things. Go ahead and get our IFR clearance to Salt Lake.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Salt Lake.
So I guess the traffic
Dallas
will
Love Field
not
clearance,
be.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We'd like to
Still
receive
got
our
about
IFR
another
clearance. We have hotel.
3 or 4 weeks before they actually insert the traffic, and then they're going to be inserting more with the weather as well. At least to be able to match airport weather. That'd be good.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Dallas Love Field clearance, cleared to Salt Lake via the Kitty 5 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after
Sunfire
departure
11.
on 124.3
I work
squawk
16 hours a day
1434.
and work the
Expect
other
runway
8.
31 right.
Haha. Conditions: scattered at 7,000 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Scattered at 25,000 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 3. Altimeter 2948. Density altitude 1600 feet. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Alright, I don't need to hear no more of the freaking ATIS. Alright, what is he doing?
Feet. Scattered at 25,000 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 3. Altimeter 2948.
Oh my gosh, I turned that off on
Density
first officer
altitude 1600
and forgot
feet.
to go back in and turn
Arriving
it off on
and
the one
departing
Josh.
runways
I don't know
31
why.
left, 31 right. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
Why in the world do
Read
you
Beth
want
all runway and hold
ATIS
short instructions.
that much?
Advise
I don't
on initial
understand.
Contact you have information hotel.
My
Dallas
God.
Love Field.
Oh my God.
Information hotel. 1953 Zulu. Wind 2905 at 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Scattered at 7,000 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Scattered at 25,000 feet.
Would you mind checking
Temperature
the SIDS
20.
and stars?
Dew point 3. Altimeter
Heading out for my
2948.
checks.
Density altitude 1600 feet. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Dallas 1953 Zulu. Wind 2905 at 18. Visibility 10.
That's freaking annoying.
Sky conditions. Scattered at 7,000 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Scattered at 25,000 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 3. Altimeter 2948. Density altitude 1600 feet. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Dallas Love Field, information hotel.
Oh my God, dude, come on.
Wind 2905.
Josh, I'm gonna,
Visibility
dude.
10. Sky conditions. Scattered at 7,000 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Scattered at 25,000 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 3. Altimeter 2948. Density altitude 1600 feet. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right.
That is ridiculous.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Dallas Love Field.
Oh
Information
my
hotel.
God.
1953 Zulu. Wind 2905 at 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Scattered at 7,000 feet. Scattered at 10,000 feet. Scattered at 25,000 feet.
I don't know why you would even want that on,
Temperature
dude. That
20.
don't make any sense.
2.3. Lois Hughes. Altimeter 2948. That food sounds good, Brandon. Density altitude 1600 feet. Arriving and departing runways 31 left, 31 right. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Sunfire 11. Read Beck all runway Just and change hold the short frequency instructions. back to ground. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel.
I'm trying.
Dallas Love Field. Information Hotel. 1953 Zulu. Wind 2.
But I don't know why, Josh, please explain to me, why would you want ATIS on first officer when you get it on say intentions? That just don't make sense to me. That noise that it does is so annoying. That is not the real ATIS noise at all. Not at all. I'll have to go in there and fix that. I thought I had it turned off. But, I guess I was wrong, huh? Brandon, run over to Josh's house real quick and hang him upside down by his feet. And let him know, being the ATIS was on for 5 minutes, he's got to stay upside down for 5 minutes.
Sunfire 11. You're getting it from the same frequency. It's just a matter of first officer changing it or you changing it.
No, I usually don't have to do
Brandon
that.
Armstrong.
Andy.
Having ATIS on like that is seriously overkill.
I don't never have to do that. Never do I have to do that. I go in there and turn it off with first officer. Say intentions turns it on, but I can hit my button and
Lowest
it gets
fuse.
rid of it.
I got rope, I'll tickle Josh LOL.
There you go. But I don't think that it should just loop the way that first officer has to do. And obviously it's because first officer puts it on the ATIS channel. I get that. But I'm saying there's no need for first officer to do that when, I mean, it's preference. I'll just turn it off in my setting and I won't have to hear it. But in the when I've been with George flying and stuff like that, ATIS does not sound like that. No, not like that. It'd be nice if they could use the same thing that ATIS uses, you know, same voice. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Anyways, moving on. Hopefully everything is fixed now, guys. Hopefully the update did it, along with replacing the file. There might have been something in there bugged up. Because you got to be careful with the flow file. Even though it's simple and you can, you know, change it to 1 or 0, you get one little thing off. A letter where it don't belong, anything like that,
11.
And it can mess it up.
When I listened to it, it did. Actually, the airport we were at used the worst voice than that.
I don't know, I've heard it quite a few times with flights that I've been on. I've never heard it as bad as that. But I don't know. Either way, it's annoying either way it goes. I hate listening to that squelchy noise. That is so annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if the volume was lower, but the way it is right now, the volume matches everything else, so it's really loud in my ear.
Brandon Armstrong. Andy ATIS don't sound like that even on VATSIM.
No, he's saying he's had other ATISs, and Brandon, that had horrible voices. All ATIS don't use the same voice. You are right about that. I'll agree with you there. But it's the squelch being so loud that I find annoying.
Sunfire 11. R sounded like the old ancient deck talk.
Oh God. I mean, technically, that's the normal ATIS. That's the way it used to sound in a lot of places, is that old deck talk sound. I know I can tell you George hates the ATIS. He hates it. He don't hate it to where he don't want to use it, because he's got to use it. As a pilot, you have to use that. I mean, it's important. But otherwise, you don't know. You know, what if you got a lot of
Brandon
cloud cover
Armstrong.
and stuff like that?
I wonder what deck talk voice it used.
The old,
Aircraft looks good.
the old ATIS voice, Brandon, like, they've updated a little bit, but I know what voice he's talking about, and that's one of the very older ATIS voices, which means the airport just did not update their stuff.
Sunfire 11. It's the one at Lone Star Museum.
Okay, I got you. That's an old freaking voice. It sounds horrible, Brandon, if you've never heard it. It's awful. It sounds like this. It's horrible.
Brandon Armstrong. Texas doesn't like to spend money to update to modern stuff. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I don't think it's got nothing to do with that, Brandon. The airport,
Sunfire 11.
it's not just
It used
Texas.
Paul the Duck Talk voice.
Okay, so he's doing all the packs, altitude set, landing altitude set, logo lights, wing lights, flight directors are on, auto throttle's armed, fuel flow reset, fuel flow use, auto brake. Okay, stall warning test.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selected.
Sunfire 11.
Auto.
Brandon, stop
Flight
eating my
instruments.
spaghetti.
Set.
I won't have any
Parking
left for
brake.
dinner.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, hold on, guys. So, Andy, the way that you can lower the trim with TFM, is it that TFM shouldn't do that? Or is there a bug lowering it with your regular yoke inside the airplane? Because the airplane only lets me lower it to 4. TFM will let me go as low as I need to. And I'm just asking because I'm just curious, because I don't know. Alright. Now this is where I shut the door. Close door. Go back. Go there.
Sunfire 11. It's a buttonhole
before start
TFM
flow.
reads the trim.
So is it, so should it not go that low? Or alright, waiting for Jetway to disconnect. Comms to you.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and request pushback with startup, please. APU is fooling.
Requesting pushback with startup now.
And then once it fulls up, you'll hear it kick off and back on because it switches
Goldstar 9er
over.
Delta Whiskey, requesting pushback and startup.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Pushback and startup approved. Tail west.
Yeah, there's the APU, so it's already ready. But I don't skip. I let it 7 seconds. You'll hear it kick over. Here it goes. I don't know why it does that GPS invalid thing, but anti-collision lights, ground power. $13 seconds for ground power to disconnect. 10 seconds. 6 seconds. 2 seconds.
Flow completed.
Clear caution alarm.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 2068
Now,
pounds.
Checked.
after
Passenger
this,
signs.
when I start
On.
pushback,
MCP. Speed.
what's
146.
been happening
Heading
is
312. Altitude.
engine 1
6000.
has not been completing with
Takeoff
first officer.
B1 140. BR 142.
It's hard to explain, but Brandon knows what I'm talking about.
Checked.
CU
So
pre-flight.
far, everything
Completed.
is good.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay, before start checklist is completed. Now, we're going to do our pushback. And a way to know that it's time for you to be, that you should be doing something is when you look on first officer and you'll see where it says MSG CLR, message clear. I guess is what that means. That means it's waiting on you, pretty much. That might not be what that means specifically with them letters, but I'm saying that's a way to know that it's waiting on you. So we're going. Alright. Chalk has been set. So right soft 5, left
Cut
soft
to the ground.
5.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Oh, don't do that, you stupid controller. Hold on, guys. Okay. Generators are active. I just heard them. All right. Let's release brake.
Brakes released.
Start engines.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
$40 till next action. Number 2 starter is off.
Engine 2 started.
Engine 2 started. Come on, start engine 1.
Starting engine 1.
All right, engine 1's coming on.
Alright, push complete. Go ahead and set the brakes.
Okay, the brake is set. Thanks for the smooth push. We'll see ya.
28 seconds till next action.
Yeah, you got it. No problem. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by, guys. Okay.
Engine 1
tow
started.
bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone
All right,
now.
engine 1 is started.
it'll be on
We
the
did
right side.
not get that message last time. He didn't say that last time. I remember. La da 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 da. I remember. I think.
All engines stable.
Engines are stable. 10 seconds before taxi flow. I think we are good, guys. 5 seconds before taxi flow. 2
Before taxi
seconds. Generator completed. Probe heat. Recirculation fan. Left pack auto. Right pack auto. Window heats are good. And there it goes again.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
Straight did something there.
Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe heat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous.
And I'm telling you,
Recall.
he shut up the generators.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this and I'll show
Full
you
left.
what I mean. You'll see here in a minute.
Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Full back. Full forward.
Checked.
Brake test.
And Josh, why do you got the brake test, dude? I don't understand.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist.
I got rid of that. Okay, the generator is off. So, I'll prove it. Okay. Going to my generator here. I just hit the generator 2 button and the beeping went away. So that means generator 2 was off. Okay, so drive 1 indicator's on. Drive 2 indicator is off. So what does that mean? Transfer bus number 1 indicator is on. Transfer bus number 2 indicator is on. AC source indicator is on. Generator bus 1 indicator's off. Generator number 2 bus indicator is on. APU generator bus is on. But then when I try to turn off the APU generator, it comes right back on. APU bus indicator is and it won't let me turn off APU generator 1. IDG disconnect is on. Both of the IDGs. Number 1 disconnect is on. Number 2 is on. It will not let me turn that off. It will not let me turn off the APU generator. But I don't need it. Our engines are on. Okay, I think we're good. We're just going to go ahead. I think we're good now. I don't understand why it's doing that. Actually, before we go, I'm curious to see if it did the routes. Okay, it did do the routes. Dual FMC operation restored. All right. Auto throttle is on. Toga is set. We're ready to transfer. Request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
I don't know, guys. I don't get it.
Dallas Love Field Ground, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Dallas Love Ground, we are ready to taxi with hotel.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 31 right via Quebec. Bravo, Mike 1. Contact tower on 123.7 when ready for departure.
Runway 31 right, Quebec, Bravo, Mike 1. Contacting tower on 123.7 when ready for departure. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
All right. We are ready to go with this. Pause that. $31 rides. All right.
Approaching runway 31 right.
Gold Star International 9
Ready
Delta
for
Whiskey,
takeoff.
contact tower on 123.7 so long.
Flow completed.
Contacting tower for
Before
takeoff
takeoff
clearance.
checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Stabilization trim.
Sit.
Transponder.
Sit.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Dallas Love Field Tower.
Notified.
Gold Star Niner Delta
Before
Whiskey.
takeoff, checklist
Holding short of
completed.
runway 31 right. Ready to depart.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Dallas Love Field Tower, runway 31 right, winds 295 at 18, gusting 26. RNAV Hayes, cleared for takeoff. Attention all aircraft, India now current altimeter 2949er.
Thrust set.
Runway
Check.
31 right, RNAV Hayes, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Speed alive.
Checked.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
LNAV on.
Vertical navigation.
Flaps up.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
I'll
Gold Star
fix
International
it.
9
There
Delta
goes that
Whiskey,
wheel
contact
well
departure
light.
on 12.3.
Acceleration altitude.
Switching to departure on 124.3. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
I got this, guys. Hold on.
Lone Star departure. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. Climbing past 1500.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Lone Star departure. Radar contact. Cleared direct haze. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared direct haze. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Now that was a wheel well thing. That can happen on wind. There we go. Now the only thing I see on mornings now is electrical indicator.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Now that's an
Auto
after
brakes.
takeoff checklist, not descent.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Brandon Armstrong.
After takeoff
I
checklist
figured
complete.
that would happen. The winds are very strong with red flag warnings.
I don't know what the electrical warning is. I have no way to track it down.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Go ahead and request our cruise altitude of 360.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Lone Star departure, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting to climb to flight level 360.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
At our 2 o'clock, about 13 miles out, we have the
Climb
Cedar
and
Ridge
maintain
Reserve.
flight level 360.
It's a beautiful natural
Gold Star
reserve
Niner
right here
Delta
in Dallas,
Whiskey.
Texas. This 600-acre park is a haven for nature lovers and bird watchers. It features over 9 miles of hiking trails, and it's home to a variety of native plants and wildlife. Fun fact, the preserve is part of the Audubon Society,
Well,
which means it's a great spot for spotting some rare bird species. If you love a good hike or just want to enjoy some peace and quiet away from the hustle and bustle, this is the place to be. Plus, it's a fantastic spot for a picnic with a view.
okay. The wheel well indicator is on.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
I don't know how to turn off that warning for the wheel well. I don't see a reset.
Center pump's coming off.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 135.75. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Fort Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, good afternoon. Climbing past flight level 200, aiming for flight level 360. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Still on. I was trying to turn off the wheel well alarm. Not alarm, but it's flashing. Let's see. I don't know. I am boggled by this, guys. I don't know. I do not get this one bit. Okay. Any ideas from anybody else? Andy? Josh? Okay, everything engine-wise still looks good, guys. So, battery's on. I don't know what AC should be on. If it should be on generator 1, generator 2. Let me check something. still climbing. Everything still looks good. Okay, so that's good.
At our 12 o'clock, about 25 miles out, we have the Graham Municipal Airport. Now you might think, what's so special about an airport? Well, Graham Municipal Airport is a charming little hub that serves the local community of Graham, Texas. It's not just a place for planes to take off and land. It's a vital part of the local economy, supporting both business and recreational aviation. The area around Graham is known for its beautiful landscapes and outdoor activities, making it a popular spot for those who love a bit of adventure. So while it might not be the busiest airport in the world, it's a key player in keeping the skies above Texas friendly and accessible. Plus, it's always fun to imagine the stories of all the little planes coming and going, each with its own journey and purpose. Who knows, maybe one day you'll find yourself landing there for a quick Texas BBQ stop.
Okay, what about...
Sunfire 11. Are you going on the server?
In a little bit, yeah. Okay, yaw damper was off. I just turned that on. Maybe that was my electrical. Alright, we might be okay now. I don't know. Alright, let's see. I'll be up there in just a minute, Andy. Alright, I've got everything set. Alright. Oh wow, that runway is a high altitude,
Rose
almost
Hughes.
5,000 feet.
I'm still here, listen.
Sorry, I was going through some stuff trying to figure out what that was about on takeoff. I mean, I know how to solve the problem, but it's still weird that first officer is turning off the generator. I don't understand why he's doing that.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm also here. Lois Hughes. You're fine, I'm just letting Y know I'm here.
Alright, so I gotta go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back now. I got everything looks good. Everything's under control.
Gold Star International Niner, Delta Whiskey, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.925.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 132.925. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Let me see.
Fort Worth
something
Center,
real
Gold
quick.
Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Otherwise, everything looks good, guys. I guess until I figure out the problem, I'm always going to have to get ready to turn that generator back on, I guess. Before takeoff, anyways. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
At our 3 o'clock, about 15 miles out, we have Copper Breaks State Park. This park is a hidden gem in Texas, offering a stunning landscape of rugged terrain and copper-colored cliffs. It's named for the copper deposits found in the area, which were once mined by Native Americans. The park is a fantastic spot for stargazing, as it's designated as an International Dark Sky Park, meaning it's one of the best places to see the stars without light pollution. If you're into fishing, the park's Lake Copper Breaks is stocked with bass and catfish. And for those who love a bit of history, the park is home to the official Texas Longhorn herd, a nod to the cattle drives that were once a vital part of Texas life. So, if you ever find yourself on the ground here, it's definitely worth a visit.
let's take a look-see here. Hour and 20 minutes till descent. Everything looks good. I'm still really confused about it. Can't be nothing to do with my key because he wouldn't be setting everything else. Like, that's the only spot that it's been I don't know what is going on. Maybe the next flight, guys, let's load up. Let's load a different airplane and see what he does. What y'all think?
Lois Hughes. Where are we flying to?
Right now we're flying back to Salt Lake City with a very high altitude for the runway, you guys. Check this out. Let me just go back here and tell you. Okay. So our ILS where we're going to start turning for our auto land, but for approach is 8,000 feet. And then by the time we get down to 6,100 from 8,000,
oh, okay.
We should be
Brandon Armstrong
connected with the
I would try a different
approach.
plane on the next flight.
And then our runway will be landing at around 4,200 feet. So there's that. I've got our altitude set for 5,000. That's plenty enough to get back up off the to get back up in the air if we have to. What's the view look like, Lois? Tell us blind people what you see. Oh, I want you to hear something, Lois. My gosh, I forgot to tell you. Oh my gosh. All right, Lois, I've got something for you to hear. All right, here you go, Lois. This is the first one I want you to hear. It is such a
11 o'clock,
beautiful song.
miles out, we have
Well,
the
hold on a
stunning
minute.
Caprock
Let
Canyon
this.
State Park. This park is a true Texas treasure, known for its dramatic canyons and unique geological formations. It spans over 15,000 acres and is home to the official Texas State Bison Herd. These bison are descendants of the herd that Charles Goodnight, a famous cattle rancher, preserved in the late 1800s. The park also features the Caprock Canyons Trailway, which stretches for 64 miles and offers breathtaking views of the rugged landscape. If you're a fan of hiking, biking, or horseback riding, this is definitely a place to explore. And let's not forget the bats. Every evening, thousands of Mexican free-tailed bats emerge from Clarity Tunnel, creating a spectacular natural show. It's like a scene straight out of a nature documentary.
All right, this is the first song, Lois. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
I get caught in the moment, stuck with all the deceit that you left, baby. You might not care at all what you did. Oh, we karma got you locked in for what might come next. They say a heartless soul can no one change. God forbid if you got another man, he about to learn the same. Doop da doop da doop doop doop. Ooh, oh yeah. Some never change.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Hold
Gold
on
Star
1
9er
second.
Delta Whiskey. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon. Maintaining
Lois
flight level
Hughes.
360.
Sorry, was in kitchen getting my food.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
Okay, I want you to hear this. I'm going to play it. Hold on. All right. Hold on.
I get caught in a moment, stuck with all the deceit that you left. Baby, you might not care at all what you did.
I love it.
We come, I got you locked in for what might come next. They say a heartless soul can't no one change. God forbid if you got another man, he about to learn the same. Doop da doop da doop doop doop. Oh yeah. Some never change from dusk till dawn. These type of girls never change. All the cheating, hate, pointing fingers to blame. Yeah 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 yeah. These type of girls never change. They always play victim, never did this or that. But you can't go and lie when they're caught cheating. Baby girl, just listen, that's all.
Lois Hughes. LOL, lovey it.
Truth comes out about to get straight raw. Some never change from dusk till dawn. These type of girls never change. All the cheating, hate, pointing fingers to blame. Yeah 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 yeah. These type of girls never change. So they say you got yourself a new life. Damn, baby girl, I heard it all. Till the truth comes out when everyone will see you fall. La 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 la. Oh, how you gonna play victim in your own damn game, taking advantage of a good man? You should be ashamed. That's funny as all. At the end of this story, at least the one for today. So you better call your dogs off before this goes another way.
At our 12 o'clock, about 11 miles out, we have the Maris Adventure Park. This isn't
Lois
your typical
Hughes.
amusement park with roller
LOL
coasters and
nice.
cotton candy. Instead, it's a sprawling outdoor playground for off-road enthusiasts. Imagine miles of rugged trails perfect for dirt biking, ATV riding, and
Oh,
even some
yeah.
rock crawling for the
Oh,
brave-hearted.
oh, you
It's
gotta
like a
hear
giant
this other
sandbox
one.
for adults
Oh
who
my
never
gosh.
quite grew out of their love for toy trucks.
You did not
The
hear
park
this
offers
one.
a
Hold
chance
on.
to connect with nature
Let this
while
girl
getting a
shut
good
up.
dose of adrenaline. So, if you're ever in the mood to trade your wings for wheels, this is the place to do it.
I've got two versions of this song I'm getting ready to let you hear. Here's the first one. It's called Fight Your Own Battles. Brandon, you might like this one. I love this song.
It's up to you with the choices you make. Learn to take a little responsibility, for goodness sakes. If you do wrong, it's not the end of the world. It's more about what you do about it. Choice is yours, baby girl. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Learn to fight your own battle. Stop making excuses after.
Anyway, that's the other make of that one song. I don't think I should play this other one. We better not play that one. We better not play that one. We're just going to leave that one where it's at. I forgot about that one. We'll skip that one. Yeah, we'll call that skip a row. Alright, I'll play like a minute of this song and that's it.
Shorty, that is when you did all your running. Slept with him after only knowing him a day. Cheap ass bitch done gave that snatch away. Oh, you a trifling hoe.
Okay, we're done. Let's all go play that one. Oh, we'll leave that one where it's at. And I think you already heard of Father's Love, I believe. Did you hear this one? This is a good country song right here.
The first day that I held you, snuggled in my arms, God's greatest gift, you are my precious, precious charm. All the diapers that I changed, down to the bottles that I made, these are precious, precious memories. My beautiful child, make no mistake. A father's love, I will never leave your side. It's a father's love. Come when my days on earth will end. Just remember, my precious child, always with you like the wind. But don't be sad, just smile knowing I am there. On those days you feel alone, remember it's your Father that will always care. Forget who I am, knowing I will never leave your side. Precious days in this life, even on days that you cry. Ooh, a father's love, I will never leave your side. It's a father's love, I will always be nearby.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get our approach set up. So it's going to be 111.90, 344. 111.90. Okay, there's that. Now, KSLC. Alright. Forecast. Load.
At our 1 o'clock, about 20 miles out,
There we
we have
go.
the Rita Blanca National Grassland. This vast expanse of prairie is a sight to behold from above, with its rolling grasslands stretching as far as the eye can see. It's a part of the larger Cibola National Forest and grasslands, and it's a haven for wildlife enthusiasts and birdwatchers. The grassland is home to pronghorn antelope, prairie dogs, and a variety of bird species. It's a reminder of the Great Plains that once covered much of this region. If you're into history, you'll be interested to know that this area was once part of the Dust Bowl during the 1930s, which was a period of severe dust storms that damaged the ecology and agriculture of the U.S. prairies. It's a fascinating piece of natural history right below us.
All right. Well, maybe sometime you can get Team Talk put on your phone and join us for the Bible study. It's going boom boom out there.
Lois Hughes. Yes,
Gold
it is.
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Albuquerque Center on 133.05.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 133.05. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Albuquerque Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
go ahead and do our descent flow and checklist here.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 139er. Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 34 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate Charlie 6. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
All right. 54 minutes till descent. You know, I bet I could give you a really nice view watch this. Request altitude change of flight level 200.
Requesting descent to flight level 200 now.
Albuquerque Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Requesting to descend to flight level 200.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm getting you down lower, Lois, so you guys can see out the window and you'll probably be able to see a little more. Changing our cruise altitude to 20,000. Oh yeah. Perfect. Let me know what you see, Lois, once I tell you we're at 20,000. We ain't there yet.
Rings. Do you know if my flow file fixed the weird stuff? Tuned in when you were already at cruise.
No, not fully, Josh. It's still, for some reason, after we do the before startup flow, startup checklist, and then I do my pushback. As soon as he does that next checklist, for some reason, he's turning off the generator. Now, it's an easy fix, because I just go in there and turn the generator back on, and that's the only problem now that we've had. He didn't do no descent flow or nothing like that on takeoff. Toga worked. Climbing out worked. Everything worked besides that. Well, the ATIS, I gotta go turn that off. That is, man, why in the world you even have that on beats me, but that is going off. I thought I had it turned off, but we're not at 20,000 yet, Lois. We're at 32,000.
Rings. Typically you'd use it to listen to the weather. Only does it for a minute and then he's supposed to switch to clearance so you can pick up IFR.
No, he don't neither. It goes and just keeps repeating ATIS. And you don't need ATIS on first officer if you use it on, say, intentions. So, I'm turning it off.
At our 1 o'clock, about 20 miles out, we have the Raton Municipal Airport, also known as Cruz Field. This airport might not be bustling like the big city hubs, but it's a charming spot nestled in the scenic landscapes of New Mexico. It serves the small town of Raton, which is known for its rich history tied to the Santa Fe Trail, a 19th century transportation route. The airport itself is a gateway for those looking to explore the surrounding natural beauty, including the nearby Sugarite Canyon State Park. It's a favorite for pilots who enjoy a quieter airspace and the stunning views of the Rocky Mountains. So while it may not have the hustle and bustle, it certainly has the heart and the views to make any flight memorable. Plus, it's always fun to imagine the stories of the small planes that come and go, each with its own adventure.
All right, looking good, guys. Looking good. Looking real good. Looking real good. You know, I think Brandon Armstrong might have... I think he's hiding on us. What am I going to do?
Well, if Brandon Armstrong is hiding, maybe he's just trying to get a better view from up here. You could always try calling out for him over the intercom. Who knows, maybe he's just enjoying the ride and will pop up when he's ready for a snack.
I think he might be going through everybody's luggage underneath looking for cookies.
Well, if Brandon's on a cookie hunt, I hope he finds the stash before we land. Maybe we should keep an eye out for any cookie crumbs leading to his hiding spot.
That is a great idea. Will you let me know if you see him?
Brandon finds the cookies soon. In the meantime, let's enjoy the view from up here.
Brandon Armstrong.
Sure thing. If I spot
You know,
Brandon
I think
sneaking
I've been
around or
here the
munching
whole
on cookies,
time.
I'll let you know right away.
LOL.
We're almost to 20,000 feet, y'all. Now, I set it to cruise altitude, but...
Brandon Armstrong. And no, I'm not looking for cookies.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Switching to Denver Center on 132.225, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Denver Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, afternoon. Descending through flight level 240 to flight level 200.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Denver Center, good afternoon.
VNAV on. VNAV on. Gear down.
No, get back up there. I hit the button. You better stop at 20,000. Lois, what do you see out there? Where did Lois go, folks? She's a hiding on us, y'all. That sneaky little critter. Maybe we should put 2 and 2 together. Brandon was hiding. Lois was hiding. You guys should be able to see like the land down below us because AGL we're at like 12,000 above above ground.
Here.
Lois, can you see the mountains and stuff out the window? Maybe not because I mean we're still
Lois Hughes. Mountains.
Yeah, boy. I figured I'd give you guys a beautiful view. Brandon, are you enjoying the view?
Lois Hughes. Don't tell our secret. Lois Hughes. LOL.
This thing better
Brandon
level out at
Armstrong.
20,000.
See? I've not been hiding either. LOL.
Oh yeah.
Yes, mountains.
I gave you all a beautiful view. Look at that. Look at that view. Let's take a picture. Lottie-dottie, we likes to party. We don't cause no trouble. We don't bother nobody. We're just a couple brothers up on the mic. Everybody said Brendan was... Oh, yeah. That's cool. It shows me what my altitude is right from the display. What else can you see out the window? Now this just said there was rivers and roads in the terrain,
Lois
man. I don't know about that.
BRB.
Yeah, I got you, Lois. I got you, Lois. I got you, Lois. We are looking good as gold, y'all. Good as gold, Brandon. Good as gold. It's good as gold, I say. Alright, hold on one second. Hello? Yes, sir. Okay, so so it's a new release? Okay. I can do that right now. Hold on, let me load it. Alright, so what do you want me to check? Okay. Okay. So, and then what do I say? No, it won't interfere with the other one because I gotta actually key up to talk to the co-pilot. So, okay. I just loaded it. Let me try here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so just do that command and then say that. Okay. Your controls. We're gonna find out.
Glide slope alive.
Yeah, he's got it. I don't know yet. It's done. It's been doing that for the last few days. Me, the one programmer of GFM, Andy, he's tried to figure it out. I tried to figure it out. Brandon's tried to figure it out. Josh tried to figure it out. Like, we've all been trying to figure out, like, why is it doing this? So everything's working now. I don't know if you've seen today. Did you see it on?
At our 1 o'clock, about 23 miles out, we have the Monte Vista Municipal Airport. This little gem is nestled
so I had to turn
in the
on
San
the
Luis
generator.
Valley, an area known for its stunning landscapes and agricultural
Everything
richness.
else was good.
The airport itself serves as a vital link for the local community, supporting both general aviation and agricultural operations. It's a great spot for aviation enthusiasts who enjoy a quieter airspace and the breathtaking views of the surrounding mountains.
Okay.
Fun fact, Monte Vista is famous for its annual crane festival.
All right, we'll
where
see how it
thousands
goes. I'll
of
let you
sandhill
know.
cranes stop over during their migration.
I get it, man.
If you ever find
You're
yourself on
busy.
the
I
ground
get it.
here,
You're good.
it's worth timing
All right.
your visit to
See.
catch this spectacular
All right,
natural
guys,
event.
let's see where we are. Check ILS. frequency 111.90. Verify 111.90. Set course 343. Verify course 343. Set. Alright, you guys. Confirm runway. Verify 34 left. Oh, we got we got about, you guys. Andy, I'm going up to the server now if you want to come up. Alright. I'm on the server. If anyone chooses, they can come up. If not, that's fine too, but I'm there. Guys, I want to thank you guys for being awesome supporters. I want to thank you for watching, whether you're watching through TikTok or the Lounge on YouTube, the Lounge on TikTok, BVI Pilots on YouTube. Whichever one you might be watching through, I appreciate all you guys. If you're watching on YouTube and you've yet subscribed to the Lounge or BVI Pilots, go ahead and tap on that subscribe button and join us here. Be sure to set your notifications to always. That way you are notified each and every time that we go live or publish a new video. If you are watching us on TikTok, be sure to follow us. That way you get notified each time that we go live. If you follow us on TikTok, we will follow you back. Sometimes it might be a little bit later after you've added us or followed us, but we will end up following you back. It's just we have to go in there manually and look for who started following us. Sometimes the app can be a little silly, I guess is the easier way to put that. Unless you're Brandon Armstrong. No, I'm just kidding. Brandon Armstrong. He's a character indeed. Always sneaking away with Lois on the plane, and no one ever sees that they're sneaking around and they're taking the cookies and they're taking them from the kids. But if they do it again, they'll be in handcuffs, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Oh gosh. Brandon's probably thinking, what in the heck, man, is wrong with you? I'll tell you what's wrong. I need something to drink because I don't have anything. My coffee ran out. Brandon's supposed to be over here keeping my coffee cup full, but he is slacking badly, you guys. Badly. I'll be right back.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't hide on planes or take cookies, lol. Lois Hughes. Back.
Good, Lois. I went in there and put one of my dinners. I gotta go get some more. I'll have to go tomorrow and get some more of them. JC's has got, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, I thought that I liked the dinners at Walmart, but JC's, the ones Taylor gets me over there, I'm gonna go tomorrow. Lois, I need you to take me to JC's tomorrow after we get out of church. They've got the best. I don't know what it is. It's like I think it's meatloaf, and then on one side it's got shells and cheese. And oh my gosh, they're so good. But they could make them a little bit bigger. Like they're not that big. And I'm a pig, bro. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. P-I-G. Pig. We got 42 minutes until descent, Brandon. And let me tell you something, buddy. Can you guys have the proper police waiting when we get landed? Brandon Armstrong got caught stealing more cookies on the airplane. You're going to jail. He is going to jail.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey.
Brandon
We will
Armstrong.
notify the authorities at Salt Lake City
Shells and
International
cheese is
Airport to
good.
have them ready upon your arrival.
Lois Hughes.
Ooh, you're in trouble,
Here, Piggy
Brandon.
Piggy.
Ooh, you are in trouble now. Let me get my food, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't steal cookies. I don't steal cookies. I'll say it again. I don't steal cookies.
Like
LOL.
David said, we hear that all the time, Brandon. So, you can say it all you want. We've got the proof. We've got the proof and the cookie crumbs to prove it. You can cancel having the legal officials waiting when we get landed. We took care of the situation. I'm sure that Brandon's learned his lesson. You're lucky I called off the pigs, buddy.
Lois Hughes.
You're lucky.
I do.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Understood. Canceling the request for legal officials upon landing.
Oh, you're lucky, buddy. You're lucky, Brandon. Joe, Lois, how's the view out the window there? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da.
Lois Hughes. I'll take over, Brandon. I'll get me and you all the cookies we want. Watch and learn, boys.
Oh, your little crime, and Brandon's got him a partner in crime. I'll be right back. Gotta see if my food's done. Gold Star International. Can you tell me what the weather's going to be for our destination? Hold on, guys. Grab my food.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake City International Airport information, Juliet. Wind 230 at 4 knots. Visibility 10 miles. Few clouds at 4800 feet. Scattered clouds at 8,000 feet. Broken clouds at 10,000 feet and 1,000 feet. Temperature 7 degrees Celsius. Dew point -6.
At our 1 o'clock,
Altimeter
about
29.87.
we have
Arriving and departing runways 34 right, 34 left,
Natural Wonder
35.
is the second largest natural lake in Colorado, formed by a landslide over 700 years ago. The lake is a popular spot for fishing, kayaking, and simply soaking in the breathtaking views of the surrounding San Juan Mountains. It's a favorite among nature lovers and photographers alike, offering a serene escape with its crystal clear waters and lush landscapes. Legend has it that the lake is named after Saint Christopher, the patron saint of travelers, which seems fitting given its allure to adventurers and wanderers. So, as we fly over, let's take a moment to appreciate this gem of the Rockies.
Lois is also the Cookie Bandit's partner in crime. Well, I'm going to have to keep an eye on both of you now, Brandon. She done told on you, buddy. You guys are hit. You are hit, Brandon. Brandon's like, come on, man. Come on.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey. Contact Denver Center on 133.525.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.525. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
These dinners are good, though. They're freaking amazing.
Denver Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 200.
Brandon Armstrong.
Gold Star
Time
Niner
for me
Delta
to
Whiskey,
fix
Denver
some
Center. Good
fries.
afternoon.
So, some of these come with the shells of cheese. Other, and they got the same one that comes with mashed potatoes, which are good too. This time I got the mashed potatoes with the I guess it's Salisbury State, technically. I don't know. It is so good. My nephew picked out he picked out the ones that sell the most, and well, it's very clear why they sell the most, because they're good. You know, if they're good, then they're good. That's all I gotta say about that. Or as Forrest would say, that's all I gotta say about that. They got this juice that's in with the Salisbury State. They already put some of that in with them potatoes. I think it's actually meatloaf. I just heard it thunder a little bit ago, Lois. Bracket. We got 34 minutes until descent. And then we're actually going to fly in a different airplane because I'm curious to see if it does it in any of them. If not,
at our 2 o'clock, about 13 miles out, we have the Black Canyon of the Gunnison National Park. This park is home to some of the steepest cliffs, oldest rock, and craggiest spires in North America. The canyon was carved by the Gunnison River over millions of years, and its walls are so sheer that sunlight only touches the bottom for a few minutes each day. It's a dramatic and awe-inspiring sight from above. The park was established in 1999, and it's a favorite among rock climbers and hikers who love a good challenge. Fun fact, the canyon is named for the dark-colored rock that gives it a mysterious and shadowy appearance. So, if you're looking for a place that feels a bit like the set of an epic adventure movie, this is it.
Right, Brendan? Right, John? I knew it.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I didn't. I've had high wind and dust all week.
Yeah, you did, Brandon. Listen, bro. You can't play innocent on everything. You either steal cookies or you sent me bad weather. Which one is it? All right, guys. Looking good here. Cruising at 283 knots. Everything
Brandon
looks
Armstrong.
really good.
I don't do either of those things, LOL.
Now, Brandon, see what I get given to me to work with here. My gosh, what am I going to do with you, kid? What am I going to do with you, kid? Huh? I'll be honest though, this piece of meat that they put in here, man, it fills you up. It's definitely not no little piece. My gosh. It'll definitely fill you up. Well, unless your name's Brandon. He's already full of cookies, so, you know. Right, Brandon? Right, John? Thank you for admitting that. I appreciate it. All right. You know, and I'm really picky when it comes to
Brandon
potatoes.
Armstrong. I haven't had a cookie today and I don't sound like that when I talk LOL.
Yeah, you do. But yeah, I'm picky when it comes to potatoes. Like them instant ones out of the box. If it ain't the right kind, you can forget it. Won't touch them. All right, be right back.
Brandon Armstrong. Everyone besure and send him lots of black licorice, it's his favorite LOL.
Just real quick, Brandon messaged me. He made a typo. He meant to say that he doesn't know why I like the regular red licorice because he's a fan of the black licorice. He was using voiceover and it didn't say exactly what he wanted to say. Just you just gotta just work with the guy, you know. I don't see how anybody can eat that black licorice, to be honest. That stuff's nasty. Okay, Be My Eyes is freaking flipping out, so let's kill it real quick. Toodaloo, Be My Eyes.
Brandon Armstrong. No, that
At our
wasn't
1
a typo,
o'clock,
send
about
him the
15
black, he
miles
loves
out,
it.
we have the stunning Colorado
See, guys, his
National Monument.
voiceover keeps messing
This is a
up. It
breathtaking
just did it
landscape
again.
of towering monoliths and deep canyons,
You guys know what
offering
he's
a
trying to
glimpse
say.
into the
He
geological
loves black
history of the
licorice.
region.
Just leave it at that.
The monument was
okay?
established in 1911 and covers
Brandon,
over
just
20,000
stop trying to
acres of
correct
rugged
it.
terrain.
It's going to keep messing up
It's a
on you,
favorite
bud.
among hikers and photographers who come to capture the dramatic scenery
All right,
and
let me
vibrant
get
colors of the
serious
rock
about things here,
formations.
though.
From up here, you can truly appreciate the scale and beauty of this natural wonder. It's like Mother Nature's own art gallery, with each rock formation telling
Okay.
a story millions of years in the making. So let's take a moment to admire this masterpiece from the skies.
On our next flight, we're gonna try to fly a different plane. After I go in and get rid of that stupid ATIS that is turned on in First Officer. Like, if you're using, say, intentions, you don't need it in first officer. I just don't
Brandon
make any
Armstrong.
sense.
I seriously can't stand licorice.
I like red. Here's the thing though, Brandon. There is a difference between licorice and pull and peel. Totally different. It's not even the same as your regular licorice. I don't like regular licorice myself. But anyway,
Lois Hughes. I got to go in early, so have to get ready soon.
wow, you're going in at, what the heck? You're going in at 7 o'clock? Or well, you got to get ready. What time you got to be there? Message seen from Robert Hines. Oh,
Lois Hughes.
you're blocked, pal.
8.
You were blocked, so if you create another name just to send me a message.
Lois Hughes.
Well,
Going G on 7 now.
that's going to be your bad because I'm not going to put up with it. All I can say is he better not create another name again just to send a message. Don't be a coward. Just saying, don't be a coward. Guess it's hard for me or I guess it's hard for those type of, how do I say this? I guess it's hard for some to not be. I'll say it like that. Cause sticks and stones may break my bones, but the word you say won't hurt me. Well, we're not far from starting descent, Lois. Hopefully you'll get to see
Brandon Armstrong. Don't worry, if I see him on YouTube, I'll take care of it.
I doubt that you will. But, never know. I mean, we could. I mean, I pretty much told it how it was, and that should be where
Lois
it gets left.
Hughes.
But
He will get tired, Miskin and May, when you don't answer him.
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, Denver Center. Expect the Jazz 1 arrival.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expect the Jazz 1 arrival. We'll wait for your call on the descent. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
yeah, we got about 20 minutes till descent. But
Lois
yeah.
Hughes. There you go, Brando.
Just all you gotta do is just, when you know that that's the person, just block them and don't even say nothing. Don't even waste your time. Don't waste your breath. Those kind of people don't have no intelligence to understand what you're saying. So they all been fed excuses, lies, and so anyway. That's what that is. That's what it is. What it is. As I always say, it is what it is, kids. It is what it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Especially if you dip it in a glass of milk. Ha ha ha. This landing is just as bad as landing in Calgary. I'm not
Brandon
even gonna
Armstrong.
lie. This is
Exactly, I figured out how to do that over here on the Mac side. Even though I can't do it on the phone, I can do it over here on the Mac.
I don't know why your phone don't show you the button when it shows everybody else the button. I don't understand that. Your phone's just not reading it. That's the problem. But anyway, here where we're going to be landing, this place is probably just as bad as Calgary. I've never landed in Salt Lake. And the runway altitude is over 4,000 feet. That's the altitude for it. So when you see us at 8,000 feet, we've got less than 4,000 feet to go before we'll be landing. So I'm hoping we can catch this ILS. Get that auto land, might even pick it up. I just got to turn on the other. So the trick is when you get ready to do your approach, you turn on that approach, and when the LNAV kicks off.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh wow, I bet there's mountains all around the airport.
That's why I got to stick specifically to this flight route. I've got to. Or we'll be eating the mountain. That's for sure. But if once we get down to close to approach, as soon as we hit approach and LNAV kicks off, I'm turning on, we'll be turning on Command B. We'll turn on that other autopilot. And with them both on, if the conditions are met, it will then kick on the auto land. The only thing that I don't understand is why it's kicking off my autopilot. And it's not the same every time. 1 minute it's 400 feet. The other time it's 200 feet. Leave my autopilot alone, you dirty dog. You know, I remember, I want to go see something. Because I'm thinking, let me go here real quick. Okay, let's fill up. Auto arm LNAV. I don't know what that means. M/app. APP is approach.
Lois Hughes. Okay, I'll be here just in and out of room, don't rash us, LOL.
I'll do my best. looking at a setting real quick, guys. Got 12 minutes.
Lois Hughes. Wreck us, I mean.
Yeah. Okay, so we're good there. Aha. The failure we had was tires. Okay, I fixed it.
At our 1 o'clock, about 10 miles out, we have the fascinating Book Cliffs. These cliffs stretch over 200 miles from central Utah to western Colorado and are named for their layered appearance, which resembles a stack of books. The Book Cliffs are a geologist's dream, showcasing millions of years of Earth's history. They are also home to a diverse range of wildlife, including deer, elk, and even the occasional mountain lion. The cliffs are a popular spot for hiking and exploring, offering stunning views and a sense of adventure. So, as we fly over, let's take a moment to appreciate this natural wonder and its ancient stories written in stone.
There we go. I fixed our tire failure. Our tire caught on fire on takeoff, you guys. That wouldn't, Did I do the descent flow? Does anybody remember? Brandon, do you remember? Did I do descent flow? I feel like I did.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact Salt Lake Center on 133.9er.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 133.9, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, you did.
I'm doing it again just to be
Salt Lake
safe.
Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 200.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. 137. Minimums. 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 34 left. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate Charlie 6. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright, getting ready to start our descent, you guys. 4 minutes. If you look out your window there on the left side, I'm going to sit you on top of that mountain over there.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, cleared Jazz 1 arrival into Salt Lake whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain 17,000. Altimeter 29er.85.
Clear Jazz 1 arrival into Salt Lake. Descend and maintain 17,000. Altimeter 29er.85. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We'll start our descent here in about 4 minutes.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, roger. Start your descent at your discretion. Descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
At our 11 o'clock, about 14 miles
Starting
out,
descent
we
at
have
our
the
discretion.
intriguing 9-mile
Descending
canyon.
to maintain
Despite its
17,000
name,
feet.
this canyon stretches
Gold
for over
Star
40
9er
miles
Delta
and is
Whiskey.
often referred to as the world's longest art gallery. Why, you ask? Because it's home to thousands of ancient petroglyphs and pictographs etched into the rock walls by the Fremont and Ute peoples over 1,000 years ago. These rock art panels depict everything from hunting scenes to mysterious
Approaching
symbols,
top of descent.
giving us a glimpse into the lives of the canyon's early inhabitants. It's a favorite spot for archaeologists and history buffs.
That would be a
And from
cool
up here,
place to see.
You can imagine the stories those ancient artists were trying to tell. So keep an eye out for this hidden gem as we fly by.
There's so much history on this planet that we don't even know half of it. Not even a quarter of it, really. We're going to be starting our descent here in about 3 minutes. Not sure if you'll have anything on descent, but we're coming up on it shortly.
Thanks for the heads up. As we start our descent, I'll keep an eye out for anything interesting. Safe landing.
On this last story he was just talking about, what type of stuff do they say about that area?
the area around Schofield, Utah, there's a lot of fascinating history tied to the mining industry. Schofield was once a bustling coal mining town in the late 1800s and early 1900s. The most notable event was the tragic Schofield mine disaster in 1900, which was one of the worst mining accidents in U.S. history, claiming the lives of over 200 miners. This event had a significant impact on mining regulations and safety standards. Today, the remnants of the mining era can still be seen, and the area is a reminder of the challenges and dangers faced by early miners. It's a place where history buffs and those interested in industrial heritage might find a lot to explore.
Was they able to get the bodies out of those mines, or did they get stuck inside?
Yes, they were able to recover the bodies after the Schofield mine disaster. It was a difficult and somber task, but the community came together to ensure that the miners were respectfully brought out and laid to rest.
I hear that some of them mines are still open, that people can still get inside of them.
Yes, some of the old mines around Schofield are still accessible to the public, often as part of guided tours or for educational purposes. However, it's important to be cautious and go with a guide, as these areas can be dangerous due to unstable structures and potential hazards. Exploring these mines can offer a unique glimpse into the past and the mining history of the area.
Has anybody ever found anything in the mines that was worth anything?
Yes, in some cases, people have found valuable minerals and artifacts in old mines, such as gold, silver, and historical relics. However, it's important to be cautious and follow safety guidelines when exploring these areas.
This was in Colorado.
Actually, we're currently flying over Utah, not Colorado. We're near Spanish Fork, Utah, to be precise.
Where was the mines located?
The mines in the Schofield area were primarily located around the town itself, which was a significant coal mining hub in the late 1800s and early 1900s. The most notable mine was the Winter Quarters Mine, where the tragic 1900 disaster occurred. These mines were part of the larger coal mining operations in the Carbon County region of Utah.
I think we'll land right there on top of those mines and let some people out. They want to go adventure.
Landing on top of the mines sounds adventurous. Just make sure everyone has their hard hats ready for some exploration. Enjoy the adventure.
You better have more than a hard hat.
Transition
Oh,
altitude.
gosh.
Checked.
All right, here we go. Let's just hope no mountains are in our path. Gold Star International, we have started our descent.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, roger, continue your descent to 17,000 feet. Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake approach on 120.9er.
Contacting Salt Lake approach on 120.9er. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Salt Lake approach, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening, descending past 16,000.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake approach. Good evening, Salt Lake, altimeter 29.88. Expect the ILS runway 34 left approach into Salt Lake.
Altimeter 29er88. Expecting the ILS runway 34 left approach. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 1.
Man, I can hear that wind from them mountains.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
Traffic.
We're not going to climb. We're going down.
At our 1 o'clock, about 11 miles out, we have the beautiful Utah Lake State Park. This expansive freshwater lake is the largest natural freshwater lake in Utah and offers stunning views from above. It's a popular spot for fishing, boating, and bird watching, with a variety of fish species and migratory birds calling it home. The lake's history dates back to the Native American tribes who lived in the area and relied on its resources. Today, it's a favorite getaway for locals looking to enjoy some water-based recreation. So, as we descend, keep an eye out for the shimmering waters of Utah Lake.
Flaps 2. Flaps 5. Passing 10,000 feet.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, proceed direct Dunlop. Descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Proceed direct Dunlop. Descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Tower on 118.3.
Switching to Salt Lake Tower on 118.3. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Salt Lake Tower, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. Evening, we're established on the ILS for runway 34 left approach.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Tower, winds 350 at 4. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Approach mode on.
Clear to land, runway 34 left. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Flaps 10. Command E on.
$2,500.
Flaps 15.
Gotta go away in a minute, guys.
Gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Flaps 25.
Okay, says Autoland is activated.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Gold Star International on final approach. Landing gear is down.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, winds 350 at 4. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
It's gonna be tricky. It's windy, guys. Come on, baby. Do me good, baby. I bet the view is amazing right now. We did get auto land, by the way. It did kick on. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but it did. And I've not heard nothing about being unstable neither. See, left FMC light on, right?
Approaching runway
left FMC
3,
light
1,
off. I don't
right,
know what that
3,
is, but
1, right, 3, 4, left.
guys, so far we are looking good. Please don't shut off autopilot. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
400.
Don't you do it. Don't you.
300.
Come on.
Minimums.
Unstable.
Dang it.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
See, we landed, but my autopilot is kicking off.
Initiating after landing checks.
It was a hard landing, but we landed. I don't understand it.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Welcome to Salt Lake. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Switching to ground on 121.9er.
Autopilot is
Gold Star
kicking
9er
off
Delta Whiskey.
every time. So, I don't understand.
Salt Lake ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. We are clear of runway 34 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
Gold Star International, we're actually already at the gate. We are at gate 9.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake ground, taxi to Park 2, via 3 West, Echo Hotel Yankee.
Gold Star International, we are located at gate Delta 9 already.
Taxi to Park 2 via 3 West, Echo Hotel Yankee 1 Yankee. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, taxi to B48 via 3 West, Charlie 2 West.
Gold Star International, we are already located at gate Delta 9.
Brandon Armstrong. That is
Taxi to
seriously
Bravo
getting
48 via
aggravating.
3 West, Charlie 2 West North, 2 East North. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
It's aggravating because I don't.
9er Delta Whiskey, understood. You are already at gate Delta 9er.
Yes, we are at gate Delta 9er. I don't understand it.
Yes, we're at gate Delta 9er. Let me know if you need anything else.
Shutting the aircraft down. Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Probe heat.
Off.
Hydraulic pumps.
Set.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
Let me see something. Hold on. Hold on, guys. It says flight stage not started. So let me see, what is it missing?
Initiating after landing checks. Flow completed.
Captain, all passengers have boarded. I'll bring the manifest to the cockpit once we get everyone seated.
Shutting the aircraft down.
What is a post-flight stage? I landed. I did all the checklists. I don't understand.
Flow completed.
Captain, all passengers have boarded. I'll bring the manifest to the cockpit once we get everyone seated.
What?
Securing the aircraft. Flow completed.
So our landing was minus 111. I thought it was a little bit harder than that, but Alright. Sorry, guys. I was reading some stuff here. Alright, Brandon. Come up on the server for a minute if you don't. I mean, and, you know, unless you're busy eating cookies. Before I disconnect the live stream, or before I do anything, come up here. Alright. Welcome to the lounge, Brandon.
As I was just about to go fix dinner, not eat cookies, by the way.
What are you having for dinner?
I'm going to have some fries and some Swedish meatballs.
I mean, that sounds pretty simple to fix, ain't it?
That's not the point. It's food.
I get it. I mean, you don't want to be up here. You can go eat. Like,
no, I was going to come up here anyway.
No, I don't want to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
So, what do we do here?
I honestly don't know. I don't understand this autopilot kicking off thing at 400 feet.
I don't neither. And I've been through. I've looked at the settings. I don't know what's. First of all, I think something's going on with First Officer. Let's just scratch that now.
It's definitely going on.
So, whatever it is, it's simple. All they got to do is go and turn on the generator, but why is he flipping it the other direction on the... Because he... Okay, so...
Taxi.
Okay, so he comes in, he checks some stuff, he goes, does his walk around, he comes back, he does pre-flight flow. Then he does a pre-flight checklist. Everything on that checked out. Then he did the before start flow. Everything on that checked out. Then he did the before start check.
Taxi.
No, before start checklist. Everything checked out. Then I did my pushback. Everything was good until he did the before taxi flow. As soon as he did that flow, he turned stuff the other direction.
You know, and I noticed one thing. I don't know if you picked up on it. Did it seem like Engine 1 took a longer time to actually start than it normally does? Or was it just me?
No, that's
reading
normal.
Into something?
That's normal. It takes...
Okay.
There's some time between two engines. What I'm wondering, and I just thought about this... Let me close First Officer. Okay. Under First Officer, if I go to flows, I think that's where it is. Okay, there is a line. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? Josh has got it set for that go around, or not go around, but turnaround state.
You think that might have something to do with it?
Okay, ground power set to 1. Let me find that line, because I'm wondering if he's not, because I'm starting off in cold and dark, and first officer set to it could be, because think about it. If first officer assumes that I've got it set for the turnaround state, that means when I start out, the airplane's already partially running.
Yeah.
Let me find. Where is it? It's right here somewhere. Hold on. Galley, air. Because I'm wondering if maybe hold on, I'm just looking for that line. There's a lot of lines here. Wait, did I see walk around on that twice? Hold on. Almost there. Hold on. Where is it? Almost there. Generator switch. Generator switch is on, semicolon. That is a weird line. Generator switch is on, semicolon, on, semicolon, on, semicolon, 1.
I don't know. How weird.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't understand why it says on twice on the same line.
Yeah.
Test brakes, that's on 1. That's going off. I don't know why he has brakes for testing, because that should be 0. Now it's just me though, but alright, I'm almost done. I was looking for anyways, I'm wondering if because think about it. These flows do whatever you tell it.
Yeah.
If it's got a double somewhere, it's going to hit it twice, the same one.
Yep.
I wonder if maybe I should see if Andy, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, if you can get with me, I want to see if you'll send me your flows for the 737.
Yeah, I don't know. That this
because I
this whole generator
I
thing-
originally got my flows from Josh.
Yeah, but it didn't do that then, though, did it?
It didn't do it before, no.
So the question is, what's changed to cause the generators to turn off before when it does the before taxi checklist and autopilot to kick off at 400?
Honestly, all that happened after I set it to do the turnaround. I set it to 1, and then after that it started acting weird. Other than getting that new airplane.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Do you think maybe if you switched to a different plane, maybe it would behave itself, or?
I would say what we need to do is okay, there's walk around there on 1. Walk around is on the page twice.
Oh, wow.
There's let me see. Line 26, column 15. What'd I say? Line what? Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Line 26, column 15. Remember that.
That's easy.
Line 26, column 15.
Okay.
Okay. Line 26, column 30. The walk around thing.
Okay.
Line 6816.
Good Lord. Is that all walk around?
I don't understand that. Ten, 11, 12. What'd I say, line 16 on the first one?
Column 26, line 15.
There it is. The other weird thing is the radios are set to 0. They're not set to ATIS. Why was ATIS going off?
That is weird.
Okay, routes. Now, I think the line's only on here once, but for some reason, when you do search, Control F, like I'll hit enter, it said line 26, column 15. If I hit it again,
right,
line 26, column 30. Oh, because it's the same, I know why. Line 6816. What? Oh no, it's weird. I don't know. The only thing I know to do is completely delete my flows file and go in to the setting where you set all that up at.
Yeah.
And set it that way.
Oh, man. That's going to take forever.
No, you just go down and set it. I mean, or we go and we go and load a different airplane.
I gotta wonder if it's gonna behave like that with a different plane.
Well, why don't we do this then? I'm trying to find I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll try to fly a different airplane just to see what it'll do.
Yeah.
Okay, right here's what you're talking about. After start flow, there's 15 seconds. So
right.
I think what we'll do is just right here it is. Main power turnaround equals 1. Let's set it to 0.
0.
That's going to answer our question right there. Here's what we do. I'll set the flight up. We'll do the startup and see if he messes up at that start, after start thing, then we're going to switch airplanes.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. I want to know what this random event thing is. Random event PCT equals 2.
Who knows?
Because is a random event, is that's what I wonder if that's what's causing the airplane to act up on different things. Is it making the plane do random stuff?
I don't know.
It says random event equals 20. I wish they wouldn't put stuff in there that don't make sense. And first officer next. What is the line under the user.dat file? I asked first officer, but he didn't answer the question. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it says in the user.dat file, it's a random event occurring during a flight, and the value is probably 20%.
Wonder what happens if you said it's a 0.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's set it to 0. And then MX event, I don't know what that means. That's right underneath that same line. Isn't that weird?
It is weird.
One second. Oh, then that's probably got to do with maintenance events.
Oh, wow.
You know what? It's set to 2. 2%. 0%. How about that? Max weight for random event equals 1200. Well, it ain't going to matter if they're both at 0. Nothing's going to happen. I'm not saying nothing bad here, but if we wanted random stuff, we would just turn on all of our damages on the airplane where stuff can happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to set up the flight. We're going to go wherever... wherever, let's see where we're going real quick before I let you go here.
Okay. That is just weird.
Alright, let's see where we're going.
Hopefully not back to Dallas. Surely not.
Well, we're going somewhere new now. Holy shit.
Where?
I've never heard of these. Okay, so we're leaving from...
Salt Lake City.
KSAV. No. Savannah.
Oh. Oh.
And we're going to Lubbock. KLBB.
Oh, wow.
And then...
Texas?
From when we get there, we'll be leaving from Lubbock to...
Computer, enable airport reader. Computer, get Lubbock.
That is probably my fault. I am working on expanding my database, but it is limited to the largest airports right now. You might try using the airports ICAO identifier instead. Please try again. To get the VTAR say yeah, followed by a US or UK city name, or 3 or 4 letter identifier using ICAO phonetics. To get the forecast, say get forecast followed by the city, or 3 or 4 letter phonetic identifier.
Get Lubbock.
Lubbock Airport. Automated weather observation.
CADS.
Wind 320 through at 9. Visibility 10. Sky condition feed cloud 7.
KADS. That's in Dallas.
Broken to 5,000. Temperature.
That's not Dallas. You're right. KADS.
It says CADS, Dallas, Addison Airport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's a smaller airport, though.
And then
YTFM.
Savannah.
Good evening, Captain.
Hey, YT, how are you, buddy? KOKC. Roanoke. West Arkansas, we're going there too.
Nice.
Omaha. So we got a good schedule. This is a good one.
You got a good schedule and new places to go. Nice.
So I got to go to KSAV. We've been trying to troubleshoot YT, and it's hopefully I think we got some stuff figured out, but
I hope so.
No promise here. We're going to try to start up our flight. If it messes up all the flows and stuff
YTFM.
for setting up,
I'm good, thanks, and you? Just watched takeoffs and landings of your previous 2 legs.
Yeah, we've been having issues with the flows with first opter, so it's really been messing us up quite a bit. The last one I don't know what's killing my autopilot, but I usually land with no problem, and I usually take off with no problem. But on landing, it's killing my autopilot every single time. It's a setting somewhere, and we're trying to resolve it. So we'll see what happens here. This is going to be a test, so I don't expect quality out of this flight. Not at all. Not at all. Because I don't know what's going to happen. So just warning you guys that it might not be, one of my good flights where, take off okay, land okay, or take off good, land good. I don't know that it's going to be that. So, Brandon, you'll be on standby.
Yep.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, that's what we'll do. I'm going to move us to the new airport. And let's hope for the best, huh?
Exactly. Here's hoping autopilot doesn't kick off.
And I mean, when that one person came and was, being a troll that they were.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what I do on the channel. I fly. I don't play games. I don't play all them other things. And this guy was very
rude about it.
Very rude and condescending and disrespectful. And it's okay. Don't bother me because it's still engagement. Whether, but the thing is, if they know that I only fly and they don't like it, it makes no sense. Why would you come just to tell me you don't like it? It's because it's someone just wanting to troll. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So that's why I tell people, don't let it bother you. I do apologize for their ignorance, but don't let it bother you. I don't let nobody's words bother me.
Yeah.
People's either with me or they're against me. And that's just the way it is. So, not you, YT. Just to make that clear. Not talking about you. Somebody else that came earlier. Just so you know.
It was somebody else earlier.
Yes.
It was. Yeah.
I forget the name. Well, I know the name, but I'm not going to say it because their last name. I don't understand how they even have that name, because if you say that name out loud,
it'll flag you and get you banned.
Well, it gets you a warning, like, You can't.
YTFM.
It's weird, dude.
For your part, I hope
I
the issue was
surprised
the
that
random
they
event
were
setting.
able to bring that, have that.
You know, that's
when
what
I saw
I'm
that
thinking,
message, I was like,
YT. I'm hoping it is the random event, maybe setting that to 0. But I also changed the other setting too for turnaround status. The file was set for turnaround status, and the airplanes are set to code and dark. So that could have. That could
have had something to do with it.
It could have. It could have. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna exit the room for now, Brandon. If I need you, I'll holler at you. But
I heard something about that.
Tune in.
Oh, I will. I'll be on standby.
All right, guys. So, it's just simming, right? It's one of them things. At least it's only in a sim and not in real life, because you don't get to figure it out while you're in there. You put it in the maintenance and let them fix whatever the problem is, because
YTFM. I have no idea what turnaround status is.
Okay, so I didn't even think about that, YT. So turnaround status basically means, so let's say that we just did our flight, right? And you know how usually we do another flight? So some people set it to have turnaround status. That way when it lands, instead of shutting everything down, it goes and does flows to get it ready for the next takeoff. You see what I'm saying? Instead of going all the way down to code and dark. That's what that means, basically. So, before I load say intentions, I'm only going to load a pilot's life. Well, first I got to build a flight plan, right? We got to do that real quick. So let's go do that real fast. Let's go build the flight plan. I'm actually working on a program right now to make flight plan, building flight plans much quicker. It's still connected to SimBrief, but it's much faster. Can't wait till it's done. Hopefully we'll have
Brandon Armstrong.
another few days. And
so basically it means that someone could do back-to-back flights without having to shut down the aircraft.
Yeah, that's what yeah. All right, we'll go dispatch. New flight. Okay. GSI,
YTFM.
Ghost Star International, 009
Understood.
Delta Whiskey.
Then my guess would be the random event thing. Turnaround status sounds like something desirable.
Yeah, but thing is, if you got turnaround status on the program, means that it would do stuff based on the turnaround status. But if the airplane's not on turnaround status and it's not running at all, I think it could still cause a conflict. So I think it's between the two. Might not be that at all. Alright, so KSAV. Somebody remember these airport codes for me. I'm leaving from SAV, and we're going to LBB. SAV to LBB.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what we were thinking too, but turnaround status could affect the plane as well if it's in cold and dark.
So SAV to LBB. Alright. Alright. So KSAV, KLBB. Okay.
YTFM. Oh, that does not sound good.
Alright. Generating the flight plan. That way we can put it on the note. Alright. And then we'll get the plane where it needs to be. But let's get this done first.
Brandon Armstrong. Thank goodness you're flying to Lubbock today and not yesterday, because there was a dust storm there yesterday.
Hold on. You can still talk, Brandon. I'm just
YTFM.
telling you guys.
I saw on your first leg you had the same issue as yesterday, but it got resolved while setting up for your second leg.
Yeah, it's just unfortunately you gotta do these flights and fix things as we go. That's all I can do. Alright,
Brandon Armstrong. But he's still having the issue.
well, no, we fixed some of it, Brandon. It's not as bad as it was.
YTFM. I'm not sure about that. The engine parameters was displayed correctly on the second leg.
Yeah, it's because I fixed that part of it. Hold on, guys. I gotta find this setting real quick. Yeah, there's...
YTFM. Was the wheel well issue also due to the random events?
All of it is. All of it. Well, the wheel well, no, not necessarily. A tire can overheat, brakes can get too hot, and you can have a tire catch on fire, because we did. But there's nothing you can do about that. That's just when you're flying and it's really windy. If you hit the brakes too much, you can overheat your tire. Now, wait a minute.
YTFM. Okay, but I think it happened with takeoff.
The tire thing happened with takeoff, yeah. And like I said, if it's really windy and you're using your brakes to get when going down the runway, like you would if it's really windy, you got to. That is likely, not that it will happen, but it can. But the wheel well has nothing to do with what this other stuff is. Okay, so I just noticed something, and I'm looking at the setting file real quick, and this is longer on this flight, guys, because I got to look at settings and all that, which everybody knows that. But if you're just tuning in, this is a flight, but it's also a lot of we're doing a lot of troubleshooting here to figure out so just bear with me here. Okay, now, right.
YTFM. Pardon my ignorance. I thought for winds during takeoff one would counter steer or use aileron.
There's a lot of scenarios, YT. There's so many different scenarios that you can do and also that can occur. So you're not necessarily wrong. And again, I don't know everything. I could be wrong about stuff myself. I mean, and if I am, then I guess that day is when I'll learn something. Okay, I'm looking for something real quick here. A setting. I was looking for one line here. I'm almost at the top. Come on. Almost there. Right there. Walk around 600.
YTFM. No problem. I guess I just like analyzing events.
Oh, you're good,
I think
man.
that random events were what I was thinking about yesterday. Sad face.
Yeah, on this freaking file, the 737 DAT file, there is a walk around line twice. Why? I have no idea. I don't understand why it's listed on here twice. You only need walk around that line once, to my understanding. So I'm wondering if I don't know, dude. Let's just go with what I got. Let's see what it does. Alright. Alright, altitude is... Alright. We're going to be going to 36,000 feet again. Cost index is 10. Route distance 1,071 miles. Average wind is 242 at 64.
YTFM. Does FO ever have negative feedback regarding his walk around?
No, because he just walks around basically, does the walk around, comes in and mainly goes out to do the like obviously to inspect, make sure nothing's damaged, but answer your question, no, there's never been a report of anything bad. Alright, estimated 122,000 pounds. $22,205 is going to be our fuel. And then we got roots. Alright, so there's our route. That
Brandon
is done.
Armstrong. The walk around is to inspect and remove the chocks from the wheels of the plane.
Yeah, now, maybe if you did have damage, he might say something, but I don't think it's actually meant to report back to you as far as, hey, you got damage. I think you have to still know what's going on by all your panels and computer on your airplane, all that stuff. So, alright, that is done. Let's export the flight plan real quick. Alright, exports. 10 files have been exported, so that's done. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the airplane where we need to be.
Pop-up window. Warning.
Because we are not in the right spot.
Pop-up window.
So, let's go put the plane where it needs to be for takeoff.
Loading, please wait. 26. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit the desktop.
Alright.
To read support. Social panel. Button. World map.
World map.
World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu.
Make sure what it says here about the airplane. Hold on.
Current aircraft is Boeing 737-800.
Yep, 737-800. That's what we want.
Press F12. Select departure.
Departure.
Search results.
KSAV. Is that right, guys?
KSAV slash sub.
I think it was, yeah.
KSAV sub. Switch departure and select arrival.
And then
search
KLBB, I believe.
KLBB slash Lubbock Preston Smith IN.
Yep.
Select arrival.
Okay.
KLBB Lubbock. Switch departure. KSAV sub. Runway 19. Drop. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box. Gate 8 gate small. Drop down runway.
It don't even matter
gate
what
8,
gate
small.
I go to because we
Drop
can
down
move
list.
it if we have to.
Select.
All right.
Loading, please wait. 27%.
Now the file is going to match Code and Dark.
Loading, please wait. 70%.
But no, YT, you got questions, Bubby.
Loading, please wait.
Ask them.
83%.
I don't mind. It don't bother me. I mean, it really don't. If I can answer it, I will. And look, if you know something that I don't,
Loading, please. Wait.
by all means,
84%.
anytime, tell me. You know, we're all here to have fun and learn what we can, help each other if we can.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
This is normal, you guys. Just, it does this every time. KSAV. All right, let's make sure. All right, parking brake is on. Let's make sure we got power. All right, we're good there. Okay. Before I load anything, well, we can do this. All right, now, flight. Thank you. $36,000. All right. The wind. Wind's 18 knots. We're taking off of flaps 15 today, folks. That's all there is to it. If everything works out here. So. Okay. Now we're loading first officer. Listen to that wind. Me and Brandon are the only ones that get this kind of luck every time. All right. We're connecting.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Pre-flight flow is starting.
Good evening, Captain.
All right. First thing, jetway. Safety
Brandon
check.
Armstrong. Every single time we fly, it's bad weather for us, either rain or high winds.
All right, main battery check. That's good. Okay. Dome lights. Hydraulic pumps. Pumps are off. Fire test. external test switch 2. Ground power. "17 seconds for GPU to connect." "5 seconds for ground power to be connected." For some reason, instead of ground power, we're using APU. I always thought it was ground power. Why are we... I almost wonder if that ain't what's messing things up here.
YTFM. I don't want to be a nuisance. Thanks for your kindness.
Nah, you're not a nuisance, buddy. Brandon, I wonder if this ain't the problem. He's going to APU instead of ground power. It's supposed to be ground power with Code and Dark, not APU. You know what? I just thought of something. I'm going to look real quick while he's doing that. I might know what it is. I'm going to slap myself if it is.
Brandon Armstrong. That very well could be the problem. YTFM. Is it normal for Master Caution to be lit at this time?
Yeah, he's doing all kinds of tests. Yeah, it's right. It's got ground power. Panels say it's Code Dark GPU. He might not have had ground power at that gate. Loading FMC.
YTFM. Is FO able to say things like why he used APU?
No, unfortunately. I wish. Thing is, I feel like it's been doing that for the last few flights, but I've got it set to Code and Dark GPU. Alright, loading FMC route.
program except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for the walk around.
And then here's his walk around. So let's go ahead and do this.
YTFM. Yeah, if he could, it would be very informative.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, 19 direct to Smalls. Execute that one. Alright, now for our arrival. Oh gosh, SPS and then it's direct. 26. Well, there's ILS, so we'll take that. We do have LBB for our transition though, so we'll take that. Executes. Okay, that is done. What is going on here? Oh, I don't got her loaded yet. Once I know we're good, then I'll load say intentions. Actually, we'll go ahead and load it. Just go ahead and load it and new flight.
NG runways 1019er advise on course.
Gold Star International requesting cargo to Kilo Lima Bravo Bravo.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
You can go ahead and get our IFR. No, cancel that. Don't do that yet.
I'll get our IFR clearance from
No.
Savannah Clearance.
No. No. Don't do it. We don't need it yet.
All right, let me know when you're ready for the IFR clearance.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey.
YTFM.
All right, we got a new cargo
Do you
mission
have
for you.
access to flight
You're
control
tasked with transporting a
surfaces?
shipment of perishable goods to Lubbock Preston Smith International Airport, KLBB. Ensure the cargo is kept at the required temperature throughout the flight. The total weight of the cargo is 15,000 pounds. Suitable for your PMDG 737-800 aircraft.
Hold on a
We're
second.
sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
I mean, we've got access to a lot of stuff in the cockpit, like, you know, controlling the speed, altitude, heading, I've got a full yoke system here. I've got my Honeycomb Alpha. So yeah, we got access to those kind of controls.
Evening, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Did you get our IFR clearance?
Not yet. Let me know when you want me to pick it up.
Giving comms to you, and then you can go ahead and get to IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance now. Captain, we are all ready back here, ready to go. Savannah clearance, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have information X-ray.
One
Okay,
second while I
so-
grab the paperwork.
That's nice. Microsoft just completely Microsoft just crashed. All right. Lovely. Unfortunately, I've not had Microsoft do that to me for a long time. So,
YTFM. When AP kicks off on landing, can you try pulling up a bit and do a flare?
yeah, but the problem is, even if I flare whenever it's like today, for example, when it went off, I flared or attempted to flare, which we'll give it a shot, but I need to see. I can't believe Microsoft crashed on me.
Brandon Armstrong. When that happens, we lose everything.
Well, you don't lose the yoke, though. You don't lose the yoke, Brandon. You can still pull back on the yoke, but I don't know that it will. I mean, because technically the plane's still going toward the runway, so he's right. You could try to flare and see if you can get it on the ground when it does that. It's a good idea. I like it. We're going to go with that if that happens. That's a good idea. We'll try
Loading,
it.
Please wait. 51%.
YTFM. I must say, today's landing was better than yesterday.
Yeah, today's landing was much better than yesterday's.
Loading, please wait. 52%.
Today wouldn't have been yesterday's landing gear would have been completely destroyed on yesterday's landing, but along with repairs, it probably would needed to be done on the bottom of the airplane. I mean, it didn't flip, but now whether it hit something, I don't know that, but I know it didn't flip when I was watching it. So,
54%.
but it still wasn't a good landing as yesterday's. I mean, yesterday's wasn't good. I don't know why Microsoft crashed. I mean, this is
YTFM.
Loading, please wait.
Have you
55%.
tried flying earlier or have you given up? LOL.
What do you mean get? No, I.
Loading, please wait.
What do you mean?
6%.
Flying earlier as in what? No, Microsoft crashed. If that's what you're talking about, it's restarting right now. You should be able to see that window, or I would think you can.
Loading, please wait. 72%.
I'm just waiting on Microsoft to get done loading here, and we'll be back to. Like I said, I'm only going to see if it does everything
Welcome
right.
Page 1 of 3.
Right up.
Press ESC to quit the desktop. Press
Doing
tab
what
to
it's
read
supposed to be
activities.
doing.
Button 4 of 5.
YTFM.
Test your
After
skills
AP
with-
kicked off.
Press tab to read support
Yet
and
I
release
see it
notes.
restarting.
Alright, hold on.
Pop-up window.
Damn it.
Quick flight. Activities. Button 4 of 5. Bullseye landing. World map. Button 2 of world map screen. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Combo search results. Text
KSAV.
KSAV / Savannah / select departure. KSAV switch departure. Select arrival. Search result.
KLBB.
KLBB / Lubbock. Select arrival. KLBB switch departure. KSAV runway. KSAV. But runway 19. Drop down list. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 3 gate 7 gates. Gate 8 gate. Gate 8 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Runway. Gate 9 gate small.
We'll load the pilot's life after it gets loaded. I don't know what caused it to do what it...
Please wait. 28%.
The reason it crashed, I don't know.
Loading, please wait. 70%.
YTFM. Are you using a laptop or desktop?
Partially, I mean, I'm using a desktop for the sim, but I've got flying equipment attached to my desk. My yoke. And some stuff like that, yeah.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly.
Alright, land and stay put.
Hitty knots.
Here goes Microsoft doing its famous... Come on, stupid. I don't know why Microsoft does that. It's so freaking stupid. It should start it out without it wanting to just go wherever.
YTFM. Sounds nice.
This is absolutely just stupid. Completely stupid, you guys. Honestly. You should not have to do it this much just to get to a gate. And it's got to be right at the gate. That's why I got to keep doing it, because it has to be right at the gate, or we're wasting our time all the way together. Come on.
80 knots.
Oh my God. They need to come up with a better way to having these airplanes shut off when you load them at a gate. Look at it. It's shutting down right now. And that's Microsoft's stupidity. I don't care what plane you fly, when you start out, the plane should be off. I mean, unless you set it to be on, then fine, it should be on, but it should be stable. Oh my God. This is going to make me mad today. I might have to reload TFM just to get me to let me jump to a freaking gate. Let's reload TFM. It's these little things like this that make me want to just say, I'm done. I'm done. Hopefully the new TFM will have some improvements with that stuff like that, because that's very annoying. Alright, let's try this again. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to jump to the gate. This is absolutely ridiculous. Parking brake is on. Oh my God. Finally, we're at the gate. My God. Hear it? Plane should not still be running just from jumping. That's... Okay. Shut up, John. Alright, let's do this. We're at a different gate, too. It should not be using APU again. There should be ground power. Alright, here we go.
Starting pre-flight flow.
I'm not starting anything until I know it can do the full flows. And then if it does, then we'll...
Good evening, Captain.
We'll load Say Intentions and A Pilot's Life right before we take off. Because
YTFM.
if it's still doing it...
What are those noises, LOL? Screen is blank.
We made a screen blank. Oh, hold on. There you go. You should have the screen now. Is that better? There you go. It was from restarting Microsoft. Is that better, YT?
YTFM. Now there is a yellow light. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Well, it should be the it should be the freaking let me switch off this scene and back to it. You're going to hear music for a second.
Every day that I wake up.
Okay. You guys should have... Y'all should have the monitor. Yep, he's using the APU instead of the ground power.
YTFM. Yeah, it's better now. Sorry, I may have a slight delay.
There is a delay. You're fine. YT, you're good, man. I'm starting to wonder if... I've got a feeling. We're going to see, but I bet you it does it again. And we're going to switch over to my other airplane, and I bet you it doesn't do it. I bet you. I bet you. We'll find out. Because I remember this was a problem in the past, was it was using APU instead of ground power with people in the past, and I don't know why it's doing it. I've got the correct file in there.
YTFM. But why is it so dark outside though? Does the airport have load shedding?
It just depends on what gate it's at, where it's sitting, and it's nighttime anyway, so. I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock, so it's going to be dark in certain areas anyways. Brandon, did you hear what I said? I think I might know what's going on. We'll find out here in a minute.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet you're right about that.
I bet it is. We'll find out here in a minute, but I bet you, if you think about it, it's been doing the power like this for the last few days. Why? I don't know, because it should be going to ground power. And it's not. First officer's going to APU. Wait a minute. Let me go.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Let me get this program real quick, and I'm going to go look at that file, because I bet you
Heading
it's
out for
got
my
the
checks.
wrong setting in there or something. Alright, 3. Execute. Okay, we'll go back. Now for our arrival.
Brandon Armstrong. I didn't even think about that.
26, direct to SPS.
YTFM. Yet I know it's night, but the windows are pitch black. So strange.
Oh, I've seen airports like that before with it being black like that. It might be dark out there. I mean, I don't know. Alright, right sub 3, execute. We'll go there. Alright, now. I bet you that's the problem. We're taking off with flats 15. Alright, I've got everything there. We're good there. Now let me go look. Because I bet you money. Let me find where it is.
YTFM. Oh, okay. What is this file you are talking about?
It's a setting for ground. It's a setting that's got all the things that it's supposed to do. And I think it's going to APU instead of ground power. No, it's set to ground power. Alright, so anyway, we know the answer to that. Ground power is on. But maybe we fix it with that other setting. We'll see.
YTFM. Did you use a different file before?
No. No, the same one, but we did an update and then I had to roll back because the new one had some problems. This could be, I mean, this is going to narrow it down. If it still does it, I'm going to contact first officer about my license key, but we're also going to load a different airplane to see if it does it with a different one, like the 700. Because that plane is good. The 700 is a stable airplane, so... Well, we'll find out here shortly.
Aircraft looks good.
Hopefully it's good now, and we'll be able to just take off and do our flight.
YTFM. Master caution is still lit.
Yeah, we'll look into that after we figure this other stuff out. I don't think that has anything to do with it. That should go off at some point. Because he's still setting stuff up, so... Okay, so... Okay, there we go. Altitude's fixed. See, a caution light is on because he's still doing tests. Yeah, caution light went off. Should be off now.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
YTFM. Yeah, it's good now.
Alright.
Smiley face.
134 is going to be V1 for takeoff. 136 for VR. 142 for V2. Let's set our trim. Alright. Trim is set. Refresh. Go here. Alright, so now he's waiting on me. So we'll do Alt M. Go here. Here. Close the door, go back, go in the pushback area, and wait on him to do his other stuff.
Initiating before start flow.
Alright, before start flow. Waiting for Jetway to disconnect. It's already disconnected, but we gotta wait for 18 seconds. Ten seconds. Five seconds. Fuel pumps. Hydraulic pumps. Recirculation fan, anti-collision lights, ground power. That's where the
Flow
problem
completed.
is.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
I bet you.
Fuel 22151 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed 142. Heading 185. Altitude 36000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 140. B2 147.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, now we're ready to do our pushback. I want to see something. Just give me 1 second before we go do that. Okay. And I'm going to go to maintenance real quick. No, I'm going to go back. Hold on. Nope, so you get the same thing. Hold on 1 second. So technically, our okay. Anyways, let's go do our pushback.
Ground, flight deck.
Go ahead.
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Brakes released.
Start engines.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Engine start switch. And here comes engine number 2. And that is good.
Engine 2 started.
See, I think the problem is he thinks that we...
Engine 2 cut out.
Alright, push complete. Go ahead and set the brakes.
Well, by now he knows that we're on APU.
Starting engine 1.
Okay, brakes set, clear to disconnect, and thanks for the good push. We'll see ya.
All right, here comes engine number 1.
We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. So take care. We'll see you.
And what's going to happen when he does the before taxi flow, that's when the generator alarm's going to go off. That's when I know that there's no need to go forward because it's still
engine
messed
1
up.
started.
Seven seconds.
Engine 1 cut out.
4 seconds till next action. Says message. He's waiting on me to do
All engines
something.
stable.
Okay. Okay, now he's doing the before taxi flow. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. 7 seconds, YT. 5 seconds, Brandon. 3 seconds, YT.
Before taxi flow.
Okay, he just said generate switch is on. Okay, everything is on. Now watch what happens.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist.
Okay,
Generator.
checklist.
On.
Progi.
Yep.
Auto.
Brandon Armstrong.
Isolation valve.
Yep.
Now comes
Auto.
the moment.
Engine start switches.
Yep.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
No, we're good. Yoke
Full
left.
left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center.
Full
Forward.
forward.
Back to center.
Checked.
Brake test.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
We're good. Guys, it's fixed. But I gotta be honest about something. I've done so much stuff, I don't even know what I did to fix it. I'm just saying, I've done so much, I don't even know what we did to fix it. You know what I think? I think YT fixed it, Brandon. I think he ran over and hurried up and told them guys in the garage that, hey, y'all better get this shit fixed. And fix it now because you're about to make the lounge real mad. Ding dong. Alright. My gosh. Alright, we're not taxiing yet. We gotta... My gosh. I'm gonna write a song about when the airplane... Let me think real quick. I'm gonna write a song, and it's gonna be called When Flight Simming Goes Backwards. No. When Flight Simming Turns Upside Down. I think that'd be a great song. Or When First Officer Does What It Shouldn't Do When It Did What It Could Have Did. Alright. Let's get this. It's tiring, guys. It's alright. Pilot's life. Come on down. Log in. Hey now, I'm a rock star. Get your game on. Hey now, I'm a rock star. Get your game on. Alright, flight. What was our altitude this flight? Anybody remember? 36,000? Yeah, 36,000.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, 36,000.
All right. Now let's load. Normally I would have loaded this already, guys. I apologize, but I didn't want to load all this, and
At 1-4. Visibility 1.
all right. And we are going to KLBB. Gold Star International looking to pick up a cargo job going to Kilo Lima Bravo Bravo.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Hey now, I'm a rock star. Brandon, get your game on, boy.
Gold Star, Niner Delta Whiskey, Sky Ops. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting compact humanitarian kits to KLBB. These kits are crucial for relief efforts in the area.
Go ahead and get our IFR clearance.
Now you can expect to be
After you get our IFR clearance, we go ahead and request taxi. I'll be right back, guys. Listen for her to do taxi. I gotta use the restroom real
I'll
quick.
get our IFR clearance first. We can request taxi after that.
Savannah clearance, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have information X-ray.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
Evening, Captain. We are just
Savannah
getting the last of the cargo
Clear
loaded.
to
We'll
Lubbock.
let you know when we are
Radar
secure and
vector
ready.
Smalls. Then as filed, climb and maintain 0. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.4 squawk 1542. Expect runway 19er.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Alright, folks. Did she get her clearance for taxi? Let's go ahead and get up out of here. Alright. Guys, did we get taxi clearance? All right, pausing first officer.
Brandon Armstrong. It's runway 19. Yes, we got clearance.
All right, I want to make sure our parking brake. Okay, it's set. So here we go.
On taxiway. Runway on taxiway. On taxiway.
All right. I'm going to have him do that flow because
Before takeoff flow.
I hope they can fix that to where it don't land on the runway so hard.
Flow completed.
Oh, come on. Hold on, guys. Says it's on smart, but he didn't do the checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Stabilization trim.
Sit.
Okay, I'm going to turn the mic on, guys, so I won't be talking to you for a second.
Prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
That way, if he doesn't do the flow after we take off, I can tell him to do it. So, once we get up and I get autopilot, then I'll have the mic back off, and then you guys will be able to hear me. Anti-ice on.
Set.
We're ready for takeoff.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance to runway 19er. Savannah ground, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have Yankee.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Savannah ground, taxi to runway 19er via Bravo. Contact tower on 125.975 when ready for departure. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Savannah ground, contact tower on 125.975, take care.
Runway 19 via Bravo. Contacting tower on 125.975 when ready for departure. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
Ready for takeoff. My gosh.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance. Savannah Tower, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Savannah Tower, we are ready for departure on runway 19er.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Savannah Tower, runway 19er, winds 165 at 17, gusting 23, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19er, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
You got comms?
I'll take over the comms now.
Takeoff power.
Set. Speed alive.
Checked.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear down. Manual braking.
Jesse Hernandez. Hi there, dude.
Command A.
Gear up. Flaps up.
Command A. VNAV.
Flaps up. Command A on. Heading select on.
VNAV.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey. Contact departure on 118.4.
VNAV on.
Switching to departure on 118.4. Gold Star 9er,
LNAV
Delta
on.
Whiskey. Savannah departure, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey evening, passing 1,000 feet.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Savannah departure, radar contact, cleared direct smalls, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Cleared direct smalls, climb and maintain flight level 200. Gold Star
Heading select
9er
on.
Delta Whiskey.
Jesse Hernandez. Aw dude, that sounds cool as hell.
Anti-ice on. What's up, Jesse?
LNAV on.
I gotta intercept this daggone.
LNAV on.
Oh, come on.
Jesse Hernandez. Haven't spoken to you in ages.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man.
LNAV on.
How you been doing?
Jesse Hernandez. Miss being on your streams and such.
I know, me too, dude. I ain't seen you for a while.
LNAV on.
There we go. Now we're good.
Jesse Hernandez. I have been around. How have things been with you?
Oh, brother.
Gold Star International 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 270.
I've been on
Climb and
a.
maintain flight level 270. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey.
I have been on a hell of a journey, Jesse.
Flow completed.
You didn't see me
After
a
takeoff
lot.
checklist. Engine start switch.
Especially due to 2024.
Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off. Landing gear.
Got with I got with a girl in 2023.
After takeoff checklist complete.
February 2023. And then I married her in February of 2024. She walked out on me and left me and cheated me in March of 2024. Drained my bank account. You name it, she did it. And then I finally started getting back into the simming. Alright, besides that little weird takeoff we had there, guys, we're good. I need to program my Honeycomb Alpha. I need to get it back into, I think it might be off a little bit. But there's a manual way that I can adjust it, but it's very tricky and you can't mess up. If you do, it puts your yoke off a little bit, and I think that might have been part of the case here.
Gold Star International 9
But
Delta
everything
Whiskey,
is
climb and
working
maintain
the
flight
way
level
it's
310.
supposed to. Now, Jesse, you got here just in time
Flight level
because
310, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
the last 4 flights have been it's been a true disaster. Stuff not working the way it's supposed to. But we are flying in a 737-800. This is my newest airplane.
Jesse Hernandez. You're flying out of Savannah, GA?
Yep. Bit of a tricky takeoff, tell you that. But we got up and got out of here, so. It's weird because first officer had it in the list box that we had a severe crash, but we didn't crash at all. So, it's got to do with my yoke, though, I think. We are headed to Kilo Lima Bravo Bravo. Look it up, because I can't pronounce it. I forget what it's called. Well, here, I can tell you what it is. What is the airport code? KLBB.
The airport code KLBB refers to Lubbock Preston Smith International Airport.
Lubbock Preston Smith.
Wikipedia.
Checked.
Lubbock Preston Smith International Airport. That is where we're flying at today. Finally.
Hey folks, as we cruise along, take a look at the Statesboro Municipal Airport at our 11 o'clock, about 12 miles out. This airport is a charming little spot in Statesboro, Georgia, and it's been serving the community since its establishment. It's a hub for general aviation and is known for its friendly atmosphere. Fun fact, Statesboro is home to Georgia Southern University, so you might spot some student pilots honing their skills here.
You know,
the airport plays a crucial role in connecting the local community with the wider region. And it's a great example of how aviation can bring people together.
I was informed
so,
that
Star
keep
International
your eyes
9
peeled
Delta
for
Whiskey,
any small
climb and
aircraft
maintain flight
buzzing
level
around.
360.
I was told we might have a
Maintain flight level 360.
visitor
Gold Star
today
Niner Delta Whiskey.
here on the channel, and I was just informed that. So I thought, what better way what better way than, you know, our
Gold Star
visitor
International 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Jacksonville Center on 132.925.
that was, you know, checking things
Switching to
out.
Jacksonville Center on 132.925.
They're being a little
Gold Star
shy,
Niner Delta Whiskey.
so I'd like to welcome you to the lounge with this.
Jacksonville Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, evening. Climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 360.
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
I get caught in the moment, stuck with all the deceit that you left. Baby, you might not care at all what you did. Oh, we karma got you locked in for what might come next. They say a heartless soul can no one change. God forbid if you got another man, he about to learn the same.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop.
Jesse Hernandez. Oh shit, you're flying through Jacksonville, FL?
No, we're in Georgia, brother. This or that. I hope our guest enjoys the music. It's good music. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Till down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jesse Hernandez. One of pissy days. How can we talk by voice again, dude?
All you gotta do is come up on my server, Jesse. Give me, if you, here, Jesse, email me. Let me set you up an account, brother, on the server. Let me give you my email, okay? Write this down. It's very simple to remember. You ready? Email is 737, just like the airplane, 737, flights with an S. So flight S, FLIGHTS, at gmail.com. I'm going to repeat it. 737 flights at gmail.com.
Jesse Hernandez.
Contacting
I have
Atlanta
to
Center
install
on
Team Talk on my new
127.95.
computer.
Gold Star 9er Delta
Well,
Whiskey.
get her done, son. Get her done. Send me an email with your username and your password, and then I'll get you an account set
Atlanta
up,
Center,
and then
Gold
you
Star
can
9er Delta Whiskey evening,
come up on
climbing
the
through
server.
flight level
Once I get your
260 for flight
account
level
set up, I'll
360.
email you back with your
Gold Star
information.
9er Delta
Okay?
Whiskey, Atlanta Center, good evening.
So you just email me, and I'll email you back the server information, and I'll put whatever you want your username and password to be. That's simple, my friend. Some never change from dusk to dawn. Some never change. My bad.
Center pump's coming off.
Anyways, just playing. Got the little music kick here for a minute. That's all music that I wrote myself. I just had AI sing it because I don't sing. I'm not a good singer, so I thought I'll write the music, my words, word for word, but somebody else can sing it. That's how that rolls. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. Bounce with the Brandon for all them girls. Brandon's got all the girls, boy. Let me tell you. He said, John, don't be giving away my secrets, but I got all the girls up in here. I said, Brandon, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Alright, folks, at our 12 o'clock, about 22 miles out, you'll spot the W.H. Bud Barron Airport in Dublin, Georgia. This airport is named after William H. Bud Barron, a local aviation enthusiast who contributed significantly to the development of aviation in the area. It's a public-use airport that serves the local community and is a hub for general aviation. The airport features a single runway and is a popular spot for local pilots to practice their takeoffs and landings. Dublin itself is a charming city, known for its southern hospitality and vibrant festivals. If you're lucky, you might catch a glimpse of some small aircraft taking off or landing, adding a bit of excitement to our journey.
Man, it's got a high runway too, Brandon. 3,300 feet. Son of a gun! (4700A) is going to be the ILS waypoint. I just can't believe it. All these damn waypoints are always so high. I just can't believe it. Like, come on, dude. What the hell? I think Jesse's messing with us, bro. He's giving us all these really bad runways. That's what it is. Shame on you, Jesse. Shame on you, boy. No, I'm just playing with you, man. Brandon must not be tuned in. He
Brandon
better.
Armstrong.
Ah, there he is.
Wow, that airport may have mountains around it.
I'm guessing it probably does, dude. This is the third airport with a high altitude. I got an airplane full of girls. Bounce with it. Oh, not really. Tell me, what do I do? Ooh. Today is the 15th of March. Alright, let me do something here. I can hear myself now. Now I'll know when I'm too loud or too quiet. Bounce with it, baby girl. We'll just hit OK right there. That's what we'll do, by golly. That's the way that works. We are finally to our cruise altitude of 36,000 feet. Boom, boom, boom. From dusk till dawn. Baby girl really thought that she had it going on. But after I found out all that she did, and after I found out all the bullshit, oh, my bad. what happens, you know, when I can't get Brandon to hang out on the server that much anymore. You know, I got to sit here and talk to myself. That's how he does me, y'all. He's a raw baller, and that's the way he is. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just messing with you. I do want to get a different, I want to get a different setup here with my, microphone and all that. I'm gonna do some rearrangements tomorrow, I think. But I'm gonna try to find me. It's kind of like a microphone stand, but it amounts to like the back of your desk or your table or whatever. But then it goes up. The piece goes straight up, and then it comes out towards you, and then it hangs down. So it's like a upside down U, basically. That way the mic is floating in front of me instead of being on the table. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Because the mic stand that I did have, I didn't like it because I had to hook it from the side of my desk.
Hey
and
folks, if you look at our 12
it was
o'clock,
just awkward.
about 17 miles out, you'll see the Middle Georgia Regional Airport. This airport is a key player in the region's air travel scene, serving as a hub for both commercial and general aviation.
And I pulled the brackets.
It was originally built during World War II and has since evolved into a bustling airport that connects Macon and the surrounding areas to the rest of the country. Fun fact, the airport has been used for military training exercises, so it's got a bit of a storied past. Keep an eye out for any aircraft taking off or landing, as it can be quite the spectacle from up here.
So I had two microphone stands, and they had the little clamps that, you know, mount to your table. Well, I took them clamps off, and they actually fit in the bottom of my Honeycomb Alpha yoke. That way I could attach it to my table, and it wouldn't move all over the place. Because, Brandon, we all know what happens when you got a yoke that's not mounted, and when you pull back on it, the whole daggone thing moves on you, and you're wondering why you're not climbing. Huh. There you go. That's what happens. Ba-dum-bum-bow. Ooh, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and germs, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies and worms, we are 2 hours and 5 minutes away from landing on top of Brandon Armstrong's house. We're going to set this Boeing 738 right on top of his house. And you know what he's going to do about it? Not a not a thing. Where'd you go, YT? You got quiet on us, man. Did the crashing, did we scare you away, brother? I think we scared away YT. Ain't that about a daggone tread? Where you at, YT? I didn't scare you away. I'm just messing with it. Brandon Armstrong, where are you at?
Jesse
I know where
Hernandez.
he is. I know where he is.
Just sent the email.
All right, brother. You sent the email. I'm going to go look at it right now. Because nobody can see all the other stuff on my screen.
Brandon Armstrong.
The only thing you see is a flat
I think you did scare him away, LOL.
All right, let me go to my email real quick. I got to hurry up and go to my email before Brandon logs into it and deletes it. No, I'm just kidding. He don't have access to that email. Not yet. He is an admin to the channel and to all that. Actually, admins are going to be getting access to the same email because they're going to be able to actually add people, remove people, and all that stuff too. So let me check my email, see what I got. There we go. That's what I want. 737flights@gmail.com. Dun 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 dun. You sure you emailed it to my email? Because I don't see it, brother. I'm not seeing your email. You sent it to 737 flights, FLIGHTS, at gmail.com. 737 flights at gmail.com. You might want to double check because I don't see it. Let me refresh.
Jesse Hernandez. Yes, I did.
That is weird. I'm not seeing your email here. Hold on. If you can give me... I could search for it, but I don't know what to search for. Let me refresh my inbox. But I'm not seeing that email. The last email was from Reddit, and the one before that was from Josh.
Jesse Hernandez. User for Team Talk.
User for Team Talk. Alright, let me... User for...
Jesse Hernandez. Check the junk or spam as well.
At our 3 o'clock, about 29 miles out, you'll spot the Airport Road Park in Griffin, Georgia. This charming park is a local favorite for outdoor activities and leisure. It's a great spot for families and friends to gather for picnics, play sports, or just enjoy a sunny day. Griffin itself is a small city with a tight-knit community, known for its historic charm and southern hospitality. While the park might not be visible from this altitude, it's a reminder of the many green spaces that dot the landscape below us. So while we're soaring high above, imagine the folks down there enjoying a game of frisbee or a leisurely stroll.
Jesse Hernandez. Hi there Brandon, what is up?
Man, I've looked everywhere. I looked in my spam folder. I looked in my... I mean, I've looked everywhere. I don't see it, buddy.
Brandon Armstrong. Just making sure stuff runs smoothly on the stream.
Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Center on 120.45.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 120.45. Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey. Atlanta Center, Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 360.
Alright.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Let me see. Let me go back to inbox and refresh. Maybe it took a minute to get there because...
Jesse Hernandez. Okay, just sent you a message through Gmail itself.
Alright, hold on. Now I've got
Jesse
it.
Hernandez. I tried to put the address I sent to in chat, but it won't talk when I put it in.
Nope, I've got your email. I got it.
Jesse Hernandez. I guess for safety it won't say
All
it.
right, folks, if you look out at our 10 o'clock
Yeah, I've
about
got
8
it.
miles away, you'll see the Rams Stadium in Valley, Alabama. This stadium is a local hotspot for high school football games and community events. It's a place where the community comes together to cheer on their teams and enjoy
I've got the
some good
test
old-fashioned
email, but you don't got... I'm
The
gonna
stadium
just...
is named after the local high school team, the Valley Rams, and it's known for its lively atmosphere during games. So if you're a fan of Friday Night Lights, this is definitely a place you'd want to check out. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll see future football stars honing their skills down there.
All right, so I'm gonna make
Jesse
you up.
Hernandez. Which one, the test one or the password one?
No, I got the test one. I'm just gonna make you up something, and when you get on the server, we'll change it. All right, so I'm just gonna make you. I'm gonna reply to this. Alright, so I sent you What's up, Andy? Alright, Jesse, your stuff is done. It's all lowercase, but I sent you an email with the host and the port. Okay? And then whenever you do get up here and I'm up here, we'll change your username, not your username, but your password. We'll make it whatever you want, alright? So there you go. You are set, my friend. And we'll close that. All right.
4 miles away, you'll see the
Probably.
Merkel Field Sylacauga Municipal Airport. This airport is a quaint little spot nestled in the heart of Alabama. It was established to serve the local community and has been a hub for general aviation enthusiasts.
What's up, man?
Sylacauga itself is known as the Marble City because of its rich deposits of white marble, which have been quarried for over a century. Fun fact, the marble from Sylacauga was used in the construction
That
of the
was,
Lincoln Memorial
Jesse.
in Washington, D.C.
But-
Yeah, I
So
figured.
while the airport might seem small,
He didn't
it's
change
surrounded
his
by a
gender,
town with
so
a
it
big
says
history.
when he came
Keep
in,
an eye
it
out for
said
any small
unknown
planes taking off
female
or landing,
or unknown
as this
woman.
airport is a
Unknown name.
favorite among local pilots.
No name woman.
Yeah, you're a woman, Jesse. You're a woman. So I don't know, dude. The air, so it's fixed, but here's the thing that I think is going on though. Like everything's working, but I've got the file in there where we always put for code and dark at the bottom of the file, the way you're supposed to. Except for GPU. But I don't know if it's just been coincidental that I've been at runway or gates that don't have ground power, and he's been going to APU. But he's been doing APU the last 4 or 5 flights instead of connecting to ground power.
It's probably because the gate doesn't have a GPU unit to it.
That's what I'm thinking, because everything in the files are good. I mean, they say APU or GPU.
Yeah. So he probably is say, well, there's no ground power, so we'll start up with the APU.
Right. Which is fine. I mean, it did everything normal this time. The thing that it was doing was, for some reason, after it did startup, it was from that point to the before taxi flow, somewhere in there he was kicking off the generator. Somehow it was already on. Well, it would be, because he would be turning it on the startup, right? Well,
yeah.
He turns it on before it started up all the way, don't he? Or is it after that he turns on the generator? Either way, the generator was getting flipped back off.
So yeah, generators, I believe, if
Jesse
I remember right,
Hernandez.
are done during.
It says there is a password in the channel.
Yeah, they have to be part of your power source.
Jesse, you was in there when you came. We saw you. You came up and
Yeah,
you was in the
I
room.
was here a minute ago.
Hold on, let me fix. I'll do something. Hold on. I'll tell you when to log on.
I'll fix your boat.
Okay. Now there's no password. You should be able to enter it right away.
Jesse Hernandez. It says stream and it says locked.
What's wrong with his password?
Yeah, you got to come back in again. I just took it off.
He can't put a password in?
No, it's a password on the room. Let me fix it where it don't put you in a room right away. Hold on.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you should be there. Are you there?
Hello, hello.
There you go.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there's no password now, Jesse, man. What you been doing, dude? It's been a while since I saw your pretty face.
It's been 700,000 trillion centuries.
The last time I heard you, I saw a video of this simulator thing that you and Sarah, I tried to figure it out and I can't figure the freaking thing out. But it's a truck driving, or not, wait, no, it's a train. A train, I think it's a train.
Oh,
Train
messing
simulator.
around with
Dude, that thing's complicated as fuck.
Wait, was it? Ow! Shoot. Was it Open BBE or was it World Train Transport? Whatever the hell that thing is that the German dude made.
I don't know, but you had to like do some stuff to the files and like there was some stuff you had to set.
Oh, yeah.
At our 1 o'clock, about 25 miles out, you'll see Vision Land Amusement Park, now known as Alabama Adventure and Splash Adventure. This park is a fun-filled destination for families and thrill seekers alike. It originally opened
Dude,
in
I got
1998 and has since become a
I've
beloved
got that
spot
game
for
too.
locals and tourists.
Forza.
The park features a variety of rides, from roller coasters to water slides, making it a perfect spot to cool off during those hot Alabama summers. If you're a fan of water parks, you might be interested to know that it has one of the largest
Jesse,
wave pools in the southeast.
I
So while
like
we can't
Forza,
dive in from up here,
but
it's fun to imagine the splashes and laughter happening
I need
below.
to watch some videos and understand what the beeping means, like when it does different beeps, because I know it means different stuff. Like,
Oh, I can show you. I can show you one day if you want. I can show you how to play it and how to interpret the beat.
yeah, we'll have to do that because I don't know what the beeps.
Brandon Armstrong.
I know it's supposed to be like.
I love the audio description in Versa.
I know the beeps are supposed to be like, you know, they tell you when you need to make it like when you need to be going left or like. I get it, but I don't get it. Like I don't fully.
Like, there's gonna be a couple of things because you have the constant beeping that you hear when you're going down the track that tells you. Like,
And then you got another one
that
that like
to the edge.
that like pulsate beeps, like it's like doot, 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 or something like I can't.
Yeah, that's the one that goes.
Yeah.
That's the one that tells you how close or how far you are from the edge of the track when you're making your turn.
The other thing is it's not. It's real easy to end up turning into the pits instead of staying on the racetrack.
I
By the way,
just turn that off, and I have it where it's you have it drive into the pits, but you have to signal it that you want it to.
Yeah, you hit the view button, I think, or something, and then it turns
Yeah,
on
you
the
hit the
AI
view button.
for the...
I have my view button that's context sensitive, so if I'm flipped around on the racetrack, pressing it will set me straight. Otherwise, if I'm normal or whatever, then it'll put me in the pits.
So...
Yeah, I know there's some different views, but I mean
I gotta one day play against you and Andy. I gotta one day play against you and Andy. I gotta take you guys on the frickin' Nürburgring full circuit, dude. It's
I mean, I've got about. I'm not the worst at it. I'll tell you that because I've got about. And I've got a decent collection of cars going.
I have like. What
Brandon
is it?
Armstrong.
I think what did it say?
I still
Something
can't
like
believe that
couple
Brandon
hundred.
Cole's no longer
Dude,
with
I got
us.
me a fucking car that sounds like a fucking Airbus when that mother takes off from the start line. That thing like that thing hits zero
Brandon
to
said
100 something miles an hour.
Brandon said it sucks that the one guy's no longer with us, the one that did the accessibility for that.
Brandon.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brandon.
Brandon Cole.
Wow.
Super blind man. Yeah. I spoke to his fiance not too long ago. She's doing fine. She's doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does suck.
So, did you and Sarah just vanish flying? You guys don't fly no more, or what?
No, she's off playing. She doesn't fly. She's off playing Mariani and
Oh God!
all I see on her
forbid, save your soul.
All I ever see on her YouTube channel, other than maybe a couple of other games here and again, is like 99% of its Forza or Mariani.
Listen, speaking of Mariani, true story. I did a 14-page paper. I've got it on my hard drive on how people.
Mariani can turn you into a criminal.
Well, no, it's basically about how people live on them games, dude. They live their life on them games, like live their life, like.
Yeah, no, dude, trust me. I used to be one. Back in the 90s, when I could
it's not hard to do. That's the thing. It's not hard to do.
See, back in the 90s, when I used to see, and I could sit there and follow the scroll with my eyes fast enough. Oh, trust me. I was at school in 93.
Brandon Armstrong.
Yeah.
It's absolutely true they live on games and muds like that.
Got to the point where I abandoned school, even though I was living in the dorm.
Gold Star International 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Atlanta Center on 127.3.
Classes and everything.
Contacting Atlanta Center on 127.3.
Well, and I mean
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
I even went so far that I would even role play, and I was so good at it, nobody knew what I was or what I wasn't in real life.
Well,
it's
I
bad.
mean,
Atlanta Center, Gold Star
the
9
research
Delta
that I
Whiskey.
did
Good
had
evening,
way
maintaining
more
flight
than
level
just
360.
Mariani itself, but Mariani was in my research, but so was.
Good evening.
I had Mariani in it.
Mariani
I had Altrion in it. I had Cosmos. See, now he comes up here that other people's here, fucker.
But
Shut the hell up.
Mariani. See, but
just speaking the facts, bro. But
back
no,
in 93,
I did, like, I got 100% on that paper, and actually the instructor, he was a counselor too, and he had 4 or 5 different clients at one time that was dealing with that, like getting them to separate them. I'll have to find it and send it to you. It's long, dude, but 4 or 5 different people, it took a long time to pull them away. Like, I'm not talking about, oh, they just got on it and that's what they did their life. I'm talking the whole 9 yards. I'm talking emotionally.
Oh yeah.
Spiritually.
It was like what is it? Was it EverQuest? Whatever the heck that game was. They used to call it Evercrack.
Oh yeah.
They
And then
even installed a pizza.
the other one.
You would order Pizza Hut from the game.
The other one was real bad because, dude, me and a couple other people, we actually started some big stuff with this other developer that created the game Hell because of what they did in that game. It was not acceptable. Not acceptable by no means. And I can't even repeat what they did on there on this stream, but I'm just telling you that it was bad.
Hold on a minute, guys.
And if you guys know of that game, you probably know what I'm talking about. You could do some really bad stuff on that game.
Oh yeah. I know all about that game. I haven't played it myself, but I know all about it.
Well, you can't do that stuff like that no more. I guarantee you that, because me and another person, we put a change to that real fast.
See, the one that I did back in the late 80s and early 90s.
Gold Star, 9 Delta Whiskey, Atlanta Center. Contact Memphis Center on 134.775.
I still follow up with the guy.
Switching to Memphis Center on 134.775. Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
A game is meant to be fun, and you're supposed to have fun on a game, but when a game
Memphis Center, Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey.
will let
evening,
you
maintaining
will
flight
let you
level
simulate
360.
doing certain stuff.
Gold Star 9 Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, good evening.
That would basically put you in prison for the rest of your life, in real life.
I'll be right back. Jesse.
It's not a game.
By
Okay,
the way,
Jesse.
Hi, Brandon.
Hey.
It's not a game when they allow you to do some of that stuff. That's absolutely unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Text or not, it don't even matter.
Do you remember, Johnny, when you, me, and a few others were on, what mud was it? We were trying to do, I think we were doing star studying or something, and you had...
Was it Prometheus?
I think it was Prometheus, but like
yeah,
we had a situation where one of the people who was a host, because they knew Johnny, like they were trying to like get to him.
Yeah. That's because the person
like rekindle.
That's because the person wanted me so bad that when I didn't go that route with them, they started interfering with my gameplay.
But not just you, it was every one of us, me and
That's because you guys were on my ship, though. That's the only reason you got affected.
Well, I got messed with while I was on there, and I had my own ship.
Not because of me, you didn't.
If it's the same person we're thinking of, yeah. No, it might have been from some other reason, but
it had to be for
the same person.
It might have been the same person, but yeah, it wouldn't have been to do with me because
you'll spot the George Downer Airport.
Yeah,
this quaint little airport is nestled in Aliceville, Alabama, and serves as a hub for general aviation in the area. It was named after George Downer.
Hold on, let me think about that a minute. It could have had something to do with me.
The airport may not be bustling with commercial
flights. Let me think.
But it's a vital part of the community.
I gotta go and rewind here, man.
Pilots
Hold
and
on.
aviation enthusiasts. It's also a great spot for those who love the charm of small-town airports, where you might see anything from crop dusters to private planes taking off. So, keep an eye out for any aircraft activity down there. It's always a treat
I can't
to see from
remember.
above.
I didn't think I was simming yet. When
It goes that far back. No, I'm talking about.
No, it wasn't
like,
that far back. It was like 2 or 3 years
when
ago.
all of
You were
us,
simming.
yeah, it was when all of us were simming and all of us were. All
It was
hanging
more than
out
2
on
years
different
ago. I can tell you
servers.
that 100%. It wasn't 2 years. It had to be like 4 years ago. Because 2
That
years
actually
ago,
sounds about right.
2023,
Yeah,
I was
that
with
sounds-
a person.
No, it was. You're right. It was in 21. It happened.
It was in
like 2021.
2021 and some of 2022. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I know. I remember.
Yeah, I know. She came after you because you was one of my friends. That's why she came after you.
Yeah, she didn't like anybody that was friends with you.
And she
like,
lied to
really
everybody
screwed
about
up.
me. I mean, her and my ex should have been best friends. I should have hooked them up together. You know? Both good at telling lies and, you know?
So on there, I don't know if it's a hardcore rule, but I see people do it all the time whenever I watch streams. They'll have this big old huge butt starship, and they'll have like 15 other smaller ships inside of it, and they'll like take these small individual smaller ships out, and they'll leave their major master ship.
Let me grab my drink. I can still
laying
hear you.
there.
I got my headphones on. Keep talking.
And so I got in trouble because I left it.
Wait, you were in one of those ships and you left?
No, so I built this customized starship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it was a big, huge one. And it would hold like 25 grabbers, and it would hold like it would hold like 25 grabbers or whatever.
That shouldn't have got you in trouble,
Yeah.
though. If it did, then that was some
Yeah.
bullcrap. Because there
And
was no
so-
policy on where you left your ship.
Well-
If you left it, that's on you.
Well, so I'd go out to a debris or a star, like to go grab, right?
Yeah.
and I'd leave my Starship sitting there unattended. Well, I did this and then went back to it, and I got in trouble for it.
Yeah, it's just somebody messing
That's
with you, though,
ridiculous.
because I did that all the time, because you could use them one thing and go different places with them.
Yeah, you can use those droids.
No, it's the thing that would let you leave one ship and go to another one. They were.
Oh, the remote linking thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that all the time, dude. I literally had this huge freaking map of different ones all connected, and I'd just go back and forth different ones.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Yep.
A lot.
If I didn't want to be found, I'd go to my very furthest ship that I had out the furthest away. No one knew where it was. I'd go to that one and then turn off my link, and they couldn't get to you unless they went way out. And then, you know, the game was good,
see,
but
what I would do.
the host ruined it. The certain host on there ruined it because they want to go after you for out of character stuff, and that's.
Dude, and they bring real life stuff into the game, which really made me mad.
Yeah.
Hey, girlie. Hi. Tail.
Yeah, I gotta get that done too. Get my app done. I'm working on it.
All right.
The quicker I get it done, the quicker the thing get at least started.
Oh yeah.
Where's our other admins? I know Lois is at work.
Who? Lois is
Oh,
at
Lois
work.
is at work.
Then there's Josh. I mean,
I've been monitoring, like, I've been tuned in monitoring all day. I was
At our 3
curious to
o'clock,
where our
about
other,
8 miles
like,
out,
Josh.
you'll see the George M. Bryan Airport. This airport is a
Yeah,
small
well, yeah,
but
you monitor
bustling
a lot,
hub located in Starkville, Mississippi.
Yeah.
It's named after
That's
George
why I
M.
picked you as one
Bryan,
of my
a local
admins, 'cause-
aviation enthusiast who played a significant role in
Like, I know
promoting
if you're not
aviation in the
busy,
area.
I don't have a license.
The airport
Even if you're
primarily
just-
serves
even if
general
you're just
aviation
listening, at least you're-
and is a favorite spot for local pilots to practice their skills. Starkville itself is known for being the home of
There you go.
Mississippi
Look, I'm
State
back.
University, so you might see some student
What's up,
pilots
man?
taking to the skies.
No, it was
It's a
my
charming little
sister
airport that plays a big role in connecting the
wanted to talk
community
to
with
me
the
because
skies
they're-
above.
they're coming
Keep an eye out for
tomorrow
any
with their
small
kids,
aircraft
my
taking
little
off
niece
or
and my
landing,
nephew.
as it
Oh,
adds a
boy,
touch of
how old
excitement
is
to
your
our flight.
nephew?
Savannah's 2 and Casey's 1.
Oh boy.
How's things with
He's gonna play.
how's things
He's
with
gonna
you
play
and
cards.
Sarah? Things going good between you all?
Good. Everything's going fine. Thank you very
What's
much.
up with her playing Mariani all the time now? She never flies anymore.
Oh,
No, she don't fly.
Well, here's the thing too, guys. She's doing some projects now.
Hey, She's got a job now.
Doing some stuff with like Salesforce and everything.
yeah, she's a
Okay.
Salesforce instructor now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I worked just as much when I was working at my other job. Back
And the
then.
problem is too that where she's at right now, because she's at her brother's house. Sometimes, and where he lives, she doesn't have enough space for her stuff. For
Hell
her
no.
flight stuff.
Yeah,
So it's not that she doesn't want to fly. It's just that
she can't.
she kind of can't. Right?
Yeah.
But oh, John, did I tell you? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Did I tell you about my? I don't know if I told you about my birthday present that I got last year.
Now, what'd you get?
I got me a custom-built PC.
A what?
Custom-built gaming PC.
Okay, yeah, that's what I got. A custom.
I
Bunch of
got
custom.
64 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Super with 12 gigs of RAM on it. I got a ATX what is it? Liquid cooling system for the computer.
Oh yeah, that's what's on mine. Mine's
Yep,
liquid
I got.
cooled.
Yep, I got two hard drives, each one of 2 terabytes each. NVMe.
I've got 3 of those in my computer.
Damn. Okay. Cool. Oh, and I got an internal Elgato 8K internal capture card.
Good deal,
I can
man.
literally just hook up my Xbox and go.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I've got plenty
And,
of disk space in mine. That's what I love about mine. Is I like literally, if I run out of RAM, I just move it to the
And
different one.
Brandon, by the way, how have things been in Texas? I heard you guys have been getting like some weather or something.
Dude, we've been getting wind and dust and wildfires all week, and it's going to continue next week.
I mean, I just pray for your safety, man.
Well, luckily there's no fires around here, thankfully.
No, but still, I'm still concerned. I heard about when Sarah told me, how's the weather over there? I'm like, here it's okay. He goes, have you been hearing what's been going on in Texas? And I'm like, what's been going on?
No, it's terrible. We have not had much of any rain at all. Like, it's bad.
We're gonna get hammered with rain and hail and stuff tomorrow.
How's Miss Kelly?
She's busy with school. She's doing good.
Sweet.
She is straight kicking ass in school.
She is. I'm proud of her.
Are you still where you were before, or did you move, or what?
No, I'm where I am before, and I go to church. So yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Are you still talking on your phone, or did you get a computer? Or
I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I'm on my iPhone 15 Pro Max, I should say.
Oh, what a coincidence! I'm one generation ahead of you, actually.
That's all right.
I got a 16 Pro Max. I went from a 14 to a 16.
How are you liking Apple Intelligence?
It's all right.
I gotta say,
sounds boring.
I think it's overkill. I think people go overkill with it, though.
It sounds boring and annoying.
Like, it's good, but
Siri on steroids, probably.
I think my biggest thing with Siri and getting information, it's a little bit better than it was. I don't get that I found this on the web stuff that I used to get.
Well, now, one thing, and I'm gonna gripe about, and one thing that I'm going, and I don't care what you guys say, but I have
At our 10 o'clock, about 20 miles away, you'll spot the Kosciuszko Atala County Airport. This quaint little airport serves the town of Kosciuszko, Mississippi, which is actually named after Tadeusz Kościuszko, a Polish-Lithuanian military engineer who fought in the American Revolutionary War. The airport might not be a bustling hub, but it certainly plays a vital role in connecting this charming town to the rest of the region.
they are pretty amazing.
Kościuszko is also known for being the birthplace of Oprah Winfrey, so there's a touch of celebrity sparkle in the air. The airport is a favorite among local pilots who enjoy the scenic flights over the Mississippi landscape. So, keep an eye out for any small aircraft taking off or landing, adding a bit of aviation charm to our journey.
You will not regret it.
I know that.
You will not regret it. As a matter of fact, today I had to use them with my mom because we were looking for something that had gotten lost in the backyard. And I go, Mom, I'm going to call you on Messenger real quick. I called her and she helped me. Well, I helped her find it because we couldn't find it. And the only thing that I have to get used to is when I'm doing video on the glasses, I have to kind of get used to looking.
Yeah, but hold on. How did you help her? How did you help her when you're the one with the glasses? Like,
I think she can see the video quality through the phone.
She can. So I called my mom on because we had lost something in the backyard, and my dad couldn't find it. My sister couldn't find it. And I go, Mom, I'm gonna call you on the phone real quick. So I called her on Messenger and I sent her video from my glasses to the phone, and she was able to look through my eyes, and she was telling me, okay, go there, okay, wait, okay, go left.
oh yeah, so
Okay,
your mom helped
I see
you
it.
find it, you mean?
Well,
Yeah, it's basically, in a sense, Ira, but he's using a family member instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so we don't know how the vacuum cleaner ended up in the backyard, and I had to.
The
help
vacuum
her.
cleaner?
The hell?
Yeah.
What
How
the
do you
hell?
lose a vacuum cleaner in your backyard, bro?
And how did it get there in the first place?
Don't ask me. We don't know if one of the kids took it back. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, but
happened.
it's a vacuum cleaner. How would you not see that?
How do you lose that?
Because it was it fell and it landed on the. We have this thing. It's like a thing in the backyard with a bunch of plants in it, and it fell.
Oh, it
in
landed
there.
in the planter and all the plants were covering it up.
Yup.
Jesse, I gotta say, dude, that's one thing I missed is your amazing stories. You
you come up with the most interesting
No, dude.
stories about things
No,
that happen to you.
dude. No, this is true. Like, we even called my sister. We're like, hey, where's the vacuum cleaner? And my sister's like, I think one of the kids had it outside. I think it fell behind one of the trees. And we're like, what tree?
Oh my god.
And we're looking and looking and looking, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they're coming over tomorrow. They were here yesterday, and then they're coming over tomorrow.
Yeah,
and I'm like, little.
Does it still say Jesse's a woman on the list? Let me look.
Let me look.
No, I changed it. I'm a male now.
Okay, now you're. Hey guys, on the live stream, he finally got his manhood. Welcome to the manlyhood, Jesse. All right, let me see where I'm at. Hold on, guys. Let me.
Brandon,
Hour and 20 minutes.
What's been going on in your love life, mister?
Not much.
Not much.
I gotta say though, Jesse, I do miss those funny things that happen to you guys. Like, it's hilarious. Like that right there, losing a vacuum cleaner in the backyard.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Hold on, what?
And then of course I remember when you were out on the boat and using GPS.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Well, I think you got the wrong person, amigo. Because I'm not no flight instructor. I'm a flight simmer.
What?
So, you better just. I think you're. Hold on, I'll take care of you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Well, you're not. That's because you're not on TikTok.
Oh.
See ya, my friend. Have a good day.
Flight instructor. Wow, that's a new one.
It's just someone.
Wait.
It's just someone trolling. That's all it is.
Wait, what happened?
Just like the guy that came earlier, like, came to the channel
I saw that.
just to say, why do you only fly airplanes? Well, that's what I do,
Yeah, why do you only
Jackwagon.
play this game? It would be nice if you played something
Yeah,
else.
didn't I, like, when they say game, I quickly correct people when they say game. That is so irritating. It's not a game. It is way different. It is nowhere near compared to be like a game. In a game, if you die in the game, you can start over and everything's good. You crash, you're done. Flight's over. That's it. And there's a lot of other things that make it not comparable to a game.
That's like people. I had somebody tell me, "Hey, why do you play Forza so much?" First of all, because I like it. Second of all, I love racing games. And what's it up to?
Most
you,
of
man?
all, because you can. That's
Yeah.
the most
Exactly.
important thing.
Somebody was like, "Oh, why are you playing The Last of Us so much?" I'm like, "Because I can, and I like the game. I like the story. I want to finish it." I literally sat there once. And I beat The Last of Us 2 in like, what, a week, 2 weeks?
Dude, and let's just be honest, that game has a really good story.
Hell yeah, and I haven't finished The Last of... Oh, and they added audio description to it now.
Yes. By the way, and I gotta say, the place where the first game starts, Leander, I've been there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's right outside of Austin.
Sweet.
I've been there many times. We know, Andy. You just don't have time. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't have time for any of that stuff.
Andy, let me ask you a quick question. Whenever the new version of TFM comes out, how much is it gonna be?
It's $10.99 a month or $100 a year.
Ouch. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I mean, I pay $100 and something for Audible for a year.
Do you really?
Yeah, I got the 12 credit year thing.
Good grief, dude.
Well, dude, if you think about it this way, we've covered it a lot of places, a lot of times, and that is TFM has its expenses.
Oh no,
so,
I agree.
Well,
I'm just
no,
saying, ouch.
Well, no, but if you figure this, if you take TFM and you break it down at $10 a month, typically reasonable for a monthly subscription fee to something comparable.
Gold Star International Niner, Delta Whiskey, contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
About 7 miles out, you'll see the Indianola Municipal Airport.
Contacting Memphis
This
Center
airport
on
is a small but significant part of the local community
Star
in
Niner
Indianola
Delta
Whiskey. It's primarily used for general aviation and serves as a convenient hub for local pilots and aviation enthusiasts.
It's going to take
Indianola is famously known as the birthplace of the legendary blues
Gold Star
musician
Niner Delta
B.B.
Whiskey
King.
evening, maintaining
And the
flight
town
level
celebrates this
360.
heritage with the B.B. King Museum and Delta
Gold
Interpretive
Star
Center.
Niner Delta
While the
Whiskey,
airport
Memphis
itself
Center,
might
good
not
evening.
have the musical flair, it's a gateway to a town rich in blues history. So as we fly over, imagine the soulful tunes that have echoed through this region, shaping the cultural landscape of the Mississippi Delta.
I kind of... How much is the 777?
Well, you can't get it yet.
Well,
you mean the beta or
you
the
can't
actual?
get.
You mean the beta or
the plane?
No, the airplane itself.
It depends. The freighter, it was on sale for
70.
It was on sale for $69, and then.
Well, the 73 is 60. Well, so the 773 is $74, and the freighter is $55.
No, I think it's on sale, dude.
Because I want to wait till the 37 is supported, because that's the one I have right now in 2020.
I'll tell you, hold on.
And I want to wait.
Well, I'd be finding something because you're going to be waiting a really long time.
Dude, I can wait. I'm patient. I'm not impatient.
By the way,
Yeah, you'll be waiting
saying
for.
intentions, Jesse?
Huh?
What do you think of saying intentions?
That program's pretty neat. The program's pretty neat. I've been hearing, and I like the flirty girl that he has doing the descriptions, and the stewardess, and the person that's on the radio.
So you can get the.
But yeah, like at this point, we're not scheduled to be done with the 77 until like the end of June.
It's $54, yeah, for the freighter.
And then because the 37 is a lot more complicated, then you're looking at probably another 20, 25 weeks, maybe a half a year.
I'm patient, Andy. Besides, I have enough content in Forza to tide me over for the next year.
$69. Oh, well, that's for the $869.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one is probably 74.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can't wait till I heard that. I haven't looked at it.
Oh, it's $77 for the 300 ER.
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, now it's 74. I'm sorry, it's a $4 discount.
Yeah.
I heard that SimBrief got some updates or something now.
Yeah, you can get your performance data on takeoff and on landing with it. So it'll tell you like what is your D rate, what is your flaps for specific runways.
Ooh, nice.
Because there's a section in there that says takeoff data or whatever, and it gives you all of the runways listed at that airport and what their takeoff configs are.
Yep.
And it does the same thing for landing.
Nice. Do they still have that thing where you can import stuff from FlightAware and all that stuff, or Flight, whatever the hell that thing is? And
Yeah,
you
it's
can
still there.
import actual like air routes.
Navigation routes. Like, Yeah, they still have all that stuff in there. Half the people don't use it though.
I don't know, man. To me, that's a little bit more realistic because you're literally using the actual waypoints that have been published by the FAA.
Yeah, but Navigraph uses most times.
Navigraph is also using. Navigraph is using real world routes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
It's
starting
just
to
whether
do that
those-
now?
They've always done that. It's just whether or not the route that it created for you out of Navigraph databases is, I wouldn't say realistic or not, because it's realistic, but whether or not it's got a better performance.
I gotta update my AirX cycles, man. I haven't been on there in like freaking ages. I'm like probably like way out of date on Navigraph.
Oh, I bet you are.
Are you on 2020, Jesse,
yeah.
or P3D?
No, I gotta reinstall 2020. Dude, this is a brand new computer. I haven't even installed 2020.
Well, I know, but I'm saying.
No, I'm on 2020. I got 2020. What is it, Deluxe or whatever the hell it is?
Well, then all you gotta do is download the Navigraph Hub, and
Premium Deluxe, yeah.
now you can download Navigraph Hub and do all your updates through that for like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's how I was doing it when I was on my Alienware laptop.
Yeah, TFM is in there now.
Yeah, I
in the
saw it.
Navigraph Hub.
Yeah, I saw it. Congratulations.
And just as a side note, the new TFM, when it comes out, won't support P3D anymore.
Hold on, is the free version of TFM in there, or are you talking about the?
No. Yeah, no. So the last. Remember that 2024.1.503? That was the last free version that was in there.
Is that the one that's downloadable?
No. We just continued those. So people have them, they're archived somewhere, or they have them hidden somewhere.
Oh, I know I got them. I got all of them, dude. I know I do.
What?
God forbid.
What?
No, I'm just like the freaking TFM museum, brother. That's what.
You are, actually.
I got every freaking...
Oh, by the way, John, whenever you decide for me to teach you how to play Forza,
Yeah.
Sarah and I, we're gonna take you on a nice long track so that you can but we're gonna have you go. I mean, I'll also do this. We'll have you probably go on like a slower car, so that you can kind of get the grips with it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you learning in like an Aston Martin or something. Like that thing goes like about 100, 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You're like approaching the turn.
That'd be cool, dude.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll either I'll probably show you and I'll probably, and then once you get okay, we'll probably like race against you and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down, brother.
And then we'll get Brandon into it, little by little. We'll probably start him with a little like Honda sedan or something with like a Nissan.
No.
Yeah, because he can do that on he can do that on Windows 98, can
No.
he? He's got a Windows 98 computer coming to him.
Yeah, no, just start him out with a tricycle.
Oh.
He's got Windows Millennium coming to him.
I wish one of these days I'm gonna try, when I'm on your server, I'm gonna try to stream for you guys Forza, so you can hear me drive the Aston Martin Valkyrie Pro.
Oh, that's a fast car.
That mother hits close to like 200, 300 miles an hour when it starts to slow
Why is it
down. It's
saying-
like a barking dog when you're going through the gears. That thing is like.
At our 2 o'clock, about 20 miles out, you'll see the Jack Stell Field Airport in Crossett, Arkansas. This airport is a small but essential part of the local aviation scene.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm telling you, you hit the enter key on Microsoft and it does some crazy shit to your airplane.
Who contributed significantly to the development of aviation in Arkansas.
We're good now.
While it might not be bustling
It's
with
getting
commercial
back on
flights,
track.
it's a favorite spot for local pilots and aviation enthusiasts. The airport is surrounded
I
by
don't
the
know
lush
what it,
greenery of
I
the
don't even know
Arkansas
what it
landscape,
does, dude. Like it
making
just
it a
makes your
picturesque
airplane
sight
just
from
start
above.
dropping.
So,
Like-
keep an eye out for any small aircraft taking off
You
or
might have
landing,
pressed
adding a touch of
something like
aviation
a
charm to our journey.
Switch or something. Who knows?
No, I mean like literally, I hit enter
No, he just hits
with my
the
finger.
enter key and it
Yeah,
does
I know,
that.
but I know, but it might have pressed a switch or something.
Yeah, it definitely presses something in there. We're good. We're climbing back to our 36,000. We only lost 4,000 feet in like 1 minute. No big deal.
By the way, guys, I'm not on this mic right now, but I got me a Yeti.
Hold on.
A Yeti X.
You're not on the mic right now, then we must be thinking guys, we are totally Jesse really isn't here. We're imagining this. He did
No.
he just said he's not on a mic, so how are we hearing it?
I said I'm not on this mic this other mic that I have in front of me, but I got me a Yeti X.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, the Yeti X, the stereo audio.
Isn't that the one that it's got like the surround sound type of thing? When you move, you can tell, like you can hear, like. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have one of those. Yeah.
I have an easy rule with technology. If it's sensible and I can use it, fine. Or I need it, fine.
My audio's got to be.
Otherwise,
my audio has to be quality. I've always been that way. Like if it sounds bad, I won't.
I can't stand crappy audio.
that's what I'm saying. If it's sensible and practical to use, then I'll do it. But if it's just, well, you can get it because you can, then I don't do it.
Yeah, the headset I'm talking to now is on my Turtle Beach.
I threw that stuff out ages ago. Turtle Beach.
You know, don't help that the wind is 118 knots, neither. Just thought I would throw that out there as well.
Oh, man.
So wait a minute. So what have you been using so far, Andy?
It's Logitech G733.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Logitech's good.
Yeah, no. I don't have anything against them, except their keyboards.
I can't wait.
Keyboards that I've thought suck.
I can't wait till
No,
George
their
gets his.
keyboards rule.
So George is getting a new headset, and the headset that he uses in his airplane, he said I'll be able to use it on my PC as well.
Oh, wow.
And it sounds really good, dude. I need to find that. I'll have to find a video and let you hear it, Brandon. Like, his audio sounds, I mean, you can still tell he's talking on a headset. Like, I mean,
yeah,
that's with any pilot.
But it doesn't sound cheap.
It's the clearness that counts with those. Like,
yeah,
somehow or another, it can filter out a lot of that, you know, that static and.
Yes.
I don't know how you hook it up to the PC, but I think it's just an adapter you can put on it, but it's like a $900. It's a $900 headset, dude. He's just gonna give it to me.
I bet it'd be hooking up via USB somehow.
I don't know. He just said there's an adapter you can plug into it, and then it goes from because the way it looks, the way it plugs into the airplane, the plug don't just look like a little round plug. Like it's, I don't know how to describe it, but.
Oh.
I mean, it is a plug that plugs in like a microphone, but it's not like necessarily
it's
for.
It's not like your standard 3.5.
Yeah, it's not for a PC though, right? But he says he can put this adapter on it that it comes with. Actually, it comes with like 6 or 7 different adapters. You can do different shit with it, but.
Wow.
He's got a new one he's getting, and dude, the money that they pay for stuff, like real pilots, his new headset is almost double the price of that headset.
I believe it.
I mean, go price headsets for airplanes, they're freaking expensive, dude.
Oh, trust me, I've done it, and they are not cheap.
And do you know why aviation is expensive all around, all together? That's what, I'm gonna see who will come close to answering this. Do you know why aviation is so expensive?
Because of the technology that you need to use has to be top notch.
It's the biggest reason is because it's aviation. Like the market knows that you are a pilot, you're making money. You're making dough.
Serious money.
So
it's a captive audience.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the headset that he's buying is like almost $1,900. That's with his discount that he can use.
Wow.
Just like when he had to get it, when he got all the headsets for his one airplane that got messed up. Well, he went and bought new headsets for every seat, basically. So you're talking like the 2 headsets for the front, and then like 6 or 8 headsets he had in the back. How much you think he paid? I'm gonna see who comes close. How much you think he paid for all them?
I'll guess about 15,000.
Okay, Brandon, how much you think he paid?
I'd say around there, maybe about 16,000.
18 grand.
With his discounts, he paid $14,800.
Wow.
That's with his discounts. Without,
I hated to see what the price was without him.
Without it, would have been over 20,000. Those freaking things. I'm like, dude, they're just headsets. He's like, yeah, but you're getting what you pay for.
Well, and he's right.
Gold Star 9er Delta Whiskey, Memphis Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 128.2.
Yeah, I can see why
these headsets ain't gonna.
At 11 o'clock,
you know, you're not gonna put them on and they sound like crap. You know.
This airport located in El Dorado, Arkansas.
Not only that, but you got to remember that the pilot can like turn headsets off from the front, like
rest
Fort
of the
Worth
country.
Center,
If he wants to
Goldstar
talk to
9er
just
Delta
one
airport is
Whiskey,
specific
known
maintain
person, he
flight level
can.
360.
and is a hub
Like,
for general
right.
aviation.
Gold Star
Fun
9er
fact,
Delta
El
Whiskey, Fort
Dorado
Worth
is often
Center, good
referred
evening.
to as the Queen City of South Arkansas, and is famous for its oil boom in the 1920s, which brought prosperity and growth to the area.
54 minutes
So
till
while the
descent,
airport might
folks.
seem quiet from up
Going up
here,
on a crop
it's a
dust
gateway to a
parade?
town with a fascinating history. Keep an eye out for any small aircraft taking off or landing, as it adds
Alright,
a touch of aviation
so
charm to our
we're
journey.
gonna do our get our approach set up now.
It was one of those five wing, like the double stack.
111.90,
Ooh.
264.
Who was the
111.90,
nice-
264. Hold on a minute. 111 point. Go ahead, you're good.
Who was
111.90.
the lucky person that took you up there?
I paid for it.
Okay.
They're not cheap. Let's put it that way. They're not cheap. I'll make Brandon pay the bill.
I am not paying your bill, sir.
I'll never forget. It's
Yeah,
like,
you are.
It's like, for example,
wouldn't.
it's like, for example,
Why
you
not?
talk about things. You talk about things that are expensive. I just bought me a mechanical keyboard now that the whole entire thing is one metal piece, and it
Wow.
has the entire keyboard weighed about like 5 pounds, and this thing is made like a freaking tank, dude.
KLBB.
It's a brand. It's called. Have you ever heard of Keychron?
No.
They're
No.
these handmade keyboards, and it has brown switches, and the whole entire keyboard is customizable. You can literally take this thing apart, and you can replace the keycaps and the switches. And the keyboard.
Yeah, mine has
Brandon,
the same thing.
and the keyboard, Brandon, you'd love this because it has a switch that you flip on it, and it makes your keyboard turn into either Mac or Windows keyboard.
That's cool, actually.
And it has Bluetooth 5.1. It connects to 3 Bluetooth devices. You can connect it to USB or to a dongle.
Yeah. Mine does the same thing except for going to multiple devices, but I could really care less.
All right, so guys, we got about 50 minutes until descent. So I'm gonna.
50 minutes until descent. And I've been also playing with Suno. What is it? Suno Pro or whatever that is.
Suno, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do our descent
It's okay.
flow. Get it done and out of the way. There we go. So we got our descent flow done. We got our ILS stuff done. Now all we gotta do is sit back and wait.
And hope and pray to God the autopilot doesn't kick off and eat the 400.
Where is it that you're?
I don't know why. Hopefully it don't now that I've fixed everything, but I don't
I
know.
know.
I don't know why it has been doing that. I've done everything that we've tried to figure out like what it was, but all right, 3303 is the altitude for the runway, so we're gonna. What'd I say? 30 what?
3303.
Okay, so we're gonna set altitude to.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
7.5, we'll set it to
Landing data.
4,000.
136. Minimum 200.
I don't know to where.
Approach briefing. We're
Savannah
expecting
to
the ILS approach for
yeah.
runway.
It's
26.
Lubbock.
The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for it. We can expect to
I
park
know why I
at
got
gate
confused.
71.
You
In
got
case of
called
go
the
around,
Jacksonville
we'll climb
Center.
per ATC instructions
Yeah,
on the runway
they
heading.
off the
Any
Jacksonville
questions?
Center.
No.
Yeah, I was like,
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Yeah, when you said Florida, I'm like, wait a minute, we're not in Florida. Where'd you get that at? But Jesse, you've not flown with Say Intentions yet. Oh man.
No, you haven't. You really have to at some point.
Dude,
Like,
it
it's
sucks. It's still going to be like almost a month before they introduce the traffic and then the new weather.
I know it. Dude, I know.
The weather's going to be better.
Morning.
There's going to be more traffic and the weather's going to be more accurate.
Yes.
Now, I have to let you know, I talked to the guy, and he was starting to work on this. I told him we jumped to the runway, so what's traffic going to do about that if you have live traffic on? He says, well, the system is going to think that's an unusual
At our
thing
9
to do with
o'clock,
an airplane,
about 23
so
miles
it would
out,
remove
you'll
your
see the
traffic.
Magnolia Municipal Airport. This airport is a small but vital
nice.
part
So
of the
it's gonna
community in
actually
Magnolia,
zap it out of the way
Arkansas.
so we can get
It's
to the
primarily
runway.
used for
Yeah,
general
but the
aviation.
problem is
Serves
when
as
it
a hub
moves
for local
you-
pilots and aviation enthusiasts.
No, what it will
Magnolia
do
is known
it
for
will
its annual
literally
Magnolia
boot you
Blossom
out of the
Festival,
traffic
which draws
system
visitors
and
from all
keep
over
you
to enjoy
off
the
the
arts,
traffic
crafts,
system until
and
the
of
end
course
your
the
flight.
World Championship Steak Cook-Off. While the airport itself might not
So
have
basically
sizzling
it'll
steaks,
kick you out
it's a
of the
gateway to a town that knows how to celebrate in style.
Yeah, but-
So, keep an eye out for any small aircraft taking off or landing.
The way I
as it
was
adds a touch
told
of
when
aviation charm to
I
our journey.
spoke to him, he told me the same but a little different than that. He said, like, there's going to be traffic, which means you're not going to be able to just go to the runway anytime you want, but you can still follow directions when it's time to go to the runway. He said that they would move if there was, say, traffic on that runway, that it would remove it, but it wouldn't remove, like, you'll still be able to get directed with traffic, from my understanding. That's what he told me. That you would still get...
No, because the way, the way they apparently, I guess they set the whole entire thing up is because ATC, and this is what he explained to me, is ATC, when you get your taxi clearance, is giving you a specified amount of time in your flight plan. For an example, if you tell it you have 10 minutes to taxi out, or, say for an example, the default in SimBrief is 20 minutes of taxi out time. So it's going to give you 20 minutes to get from your current gate to your assigned runway. So if it doesn't detect that you're moving along the taxiways and then just all of a sudden you just magically appear on the runway, even though it says that you were cleared for the runway, it's expecting you to move along the taxiways, taking 20 minutes to get from point A to point B while you're doing whatever. But if
Either
you
way,
just
I've been
say,
testing
okay,
it with AI too, and AI can take your plane to the
and-
runway, so you can use AI on Microsoft to go to the runway. So,
Well, and so basically, if it detects that you flew to the runway or that you just worked to the runway, then it will say, well, no, you're being stupid and irrelevant, that pilots don't normally do that stuff, so bye, there goes your traffic.
that's weird,
That would
because
be dumb for him to
he
do
told
that. That doesn't
that
make
is
any
not
sense.
what
And
he
you
told me.
still-
He told me you'd still get traffic and you could still interact with ATC with the traffic. You just would have your traffic removed from the runway you're jumping to.
Yeah, that would make
No.
That's
more
what he
sense
told
to
me.
because that would be stupid to
well-
not have it, period.
Well, when I talked to him later and I told him this is what we do, and he's like, well, okay, so then what they could possibly look into is if you, and this is the last I heard, is if you jump to the runway, they will remove the traffic from the injection system out of your airport. You'll still get it airborne, you'll still get it at the destination airport, you'll still interact with ATC the way you normally do. You'll still see and hear the traffic airborne or at your destination airport, but if you work to the runway, it would just remove all of the injected traffic from your departure airport.
Yeah, I don't know. He told me differently, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because like when you get to the airport, you'll be able to work with that same traffic that's been injected and you'll have to, do your request to land and all that. Like, you can't just go in and land because there's going to be other traffic at the airport.
Yeah.
Where you
And
land.
that's what I heard this morning on the video.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it is when it gets here. I think it's going to be good, but we'll see.
No, what would be really cool is if you could go, like, American, whatever, blah, 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 requesting to reposition to the runway, kind of like what you do with VATSA. And then they're like, okay, stand by.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is Declan's tried that on occasion over in Europe, and it's still flaky at best in Europe, because he can do it on occasion, but he's wired it up where if it's not a real-world pilot's request, it typically gets rejected. But on occasion, he's like, on occasion things are going to slip through that aren't normal piloting requests, like burping to the runway or whatever. So he can do it on occasion, but most of the time, like in the US, if I say requesting a reposition to the runway, it just repeats my taxi clearance. Or I'll get it where it'll either just repeat your taxi clearance, or it will say restate your request.
And what was it else? It was traffic and, and the weather is going to be better too.
Now, I am interested in that. I'm really looking forward to see how that plays.
It's basically it's more about matching, like, if you leave, I don't know, Indianapolis and it's raining, it's storming, you're going to get them that same weather, with say intentions. They're going to...
That would be my luck. I leave Indianapolis and it is storming.
Dude, I can't tell you. Remember, I think it was last year, I was doing flights in the 737.
Yeah.
Left Indianapolis. It was fucking 87 degrees. It was beautiful out. Flew down to Miami. I was delivering cargo. I said, well, I'm going to go back to Indianapolis because Numbnuts at the time had messed up and I had to go back to get his cargo because he done fucked it up. Yes. And I get back to Indianapolis, leaving beautiful weather, and I go right back in thinking, it's going to be nice. Won't be so bad. Dude, the wind was like 32 knots. Crosswind like a mother trucker. Hail, rain. It was the worst storm ever that I've ever came into in Indianapolis, ever. I'm like,
I'm telling you,
the luck,
you
dude.
And I always have that luck.
Which,
like, it never fails.
Don't get me wrong. I'll tell you what I'd really like to see is when ATC can vector you, like if they can pick up a storm right in front of you and get you around it, and tell you, okay,
that would be awesome.
Turn to 248 and we'll let you know when to turn again, blah blah blah, and like guide you around. And I think it'll happen, and we'll get there. I mean, at some point we'll get there.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys still using, what is it, that airline software, whatever, what is it, FS Airlines or whatever it's called?
Well, we got the test airline I use, and then FS Airlines.
Some of us are using it, some of us use Pilot's Life.
Well, Pilot's Life, you literally, a Pilot's Life, you deliver cargo, you got a job. FS Airlines, you do it all. You can set up your flight plans, deliver cargo, whatever. So I tested on, I've got the Gold Star International
Well,
that
you can
I do all my testing on, and then of course BVI Virtual, which I've not been on BVI Virtual yet lately because I want to make sure I get all this crap sorted out before I try to fly and have a bad landing, because I'm not about having shitty landings, that's for sure, because I normally don't, but I had to get all this FS air or first officer crap sorted out. Then I got a new airplane. I think I'm gonna buy the 600, I believe. That'd be a good one actually to have with a pilot's life, because you get a lot of smaller airports, and the 600 could handle them smaller runways, ones that are only 6,000 feet long.
How has a pilot's life been going? I haven't used that thing in a while.
It's good, dude. It's, I mean, it's probably better since last time we used it.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with
The
it.
only issue that it has is you get this browser error.
Oh, with the street map. Yeah, which is...
Is there a way to get
we don't
rid
use the street map
Is there a
anyway.
way to get rid of that, Andy?
Nope.
Okay, I thought maybe you had a little trick to get around that. I'm like, tell me what it is. I'm tired of hearing the dang.
Yeah, so...
Dang.
Yeah, no.
I would have, if we would have been on Discord, I would have had the perfect sound for that error noise, but we're not, so.
Right. So, we hear you're getting married, Jesse.
Discord sucks.
Getting married and plan on having a couple kids is what we heard.
I don't know who told you guys that. I mean,
that's what we were told, that you was getting married, you and Sarah, going to the Bahamas to get married, and then you was going to have a couple babies. Dada. Jesse the Dada.
Wow.
Dada. No, I'm just kidding, dude.
and I also heard that Johnny was gonna get married, go to the Maldives, and punch
Well,
up
I mean,
a couple twin babies.
Technically, if you want to talk about marriage, I did get married, and then
He did get married.
and then a month
And
later got
screwed.
cheated on, got robbed $10,000, and got used. So
Big time.
Damn, dude, you don't deserve that, man. You don't deserve
Dude, it was
that.
bad. Nobody deserves that.
2023 was the best year of my life, because me and her, I mean, we was grand. You and that's Brandon. We were inseparable. Like everything clockwork with me and her. And then in February, dude, of 2024, it just all went to hell.
Right as she started working at Dollar General, that's when it happened.
Got married in a church, and then when we left the church, a month later, she destroyed the license and started sleeping with my cousin. There you go.
Oh, shoot,
Yep.
dude, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
So I know all about the.
oh my God.
But
And I don't know what would have made her do that, because you're not, I mean, I don't know you in person, but you seem like a nice guy, man. No.
I mean,
I don't know why she did that.
there was no reason, dude. There was no reason. Like,
She didn't have to have a reason.
you know, to me, cheating is just the easy way out. And but it's all good. Live and learn, brother. We live and we learn. Alright guys, we've got about 33 minutes until descent.
I just live and write programs, that's all.
You guys missed it the other day. I was on Discord on a racing thing that Sarah does once in a while, and this racing thing that she does with
At our
info
11
people.
o'clock, about 4 miles out,
And
you'll
I
see the
have
charming
Discord
Detroit City
Nitro.
Park in Detroit, Texas. This
And
lovely
they're in the
green
middle
space
of
is a
a
favorite
race,
among
and I
locals
come
for
in and I
picnics,
bust
leisurely
out the
strolls, and
Airbus
community
stall
events.
noise and
It's
scares
a
the
slice of
living
tranquility
shit
in
out
the
of
heart of
everybody
Texas,
on that
offering a
server.
peaceful retreat from the hustle and bustle of daily
Oh,
life.
that's hilarious.
Damn,
park
I
is known
didn't
for
know
its
that. They
beautiful
got
trees and
a
open spaces.
Detroit Texas,
making it a perfect
Brandon.
spot for families to gather and
Oh, yeah,
enjoy the
that's
great
in,
outdoors. While it might not
that's
be as
in East
famous as
Texas
its
somewhere.
namesake city in Michigan, Detroit, Texas, has its own unique charm and
Oh,
friendly
Andy, I was gonna
atmosphere.
ask you, how's your
So,
dog?
as we fly over, imagine the laughter
I
of children
retired
playing
him.
and the gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze below us.
He's getting old.
Yeah, we had to put my little dog.
I'm
Gold
act-
Star International Niner Delta Whiskey.
I'm actually going to
Contact
go
Fort
to the
Worth Center
same.
on 123.9
I'm going to go to the same school that Andy did to get his dog. I'm going to go down there and
Switching to
get
Fort
mine.
Worth Center on 123.955. Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey.
No, man, that's another one. That's my sister's dog.
Oh.
Jesse, you
Fort
got
Worth Center, Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight
Jesse,
level
you got a guy
360.
chicken?
Gold Star Niner Delta Whiskey, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Hey, think about it. If it was a guide chicken, it'd just be up in the air. You just hold the rope like you're holding the rope in the air flying a kite. If it lays one egg, that means stop. 2 eggs left. 3 eggs right. If it lays 4, if it lays 4, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no.
Hey, true story. I know, and I'm not joking either. I know a girl that lived. I forget the name of the country that she's in, but she actually has a pony that guides her.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
She's supposed to do a video for me and show me kind of how, you know. She said it's a bit different than having a dog guiding you, though. The way that it, you know, it's not just the same. Like, you still walk with it and all that, but the commands are a bit different.
Could you imagine going into a store with that? Like, people would just do a double take.
You got to put a diaper on it. Yeah, you got to put diapers on them because, I mean, they're smart, but they when a horse has to use the bathroom, they don't have that button that says you can hold it, right? Like when they go, they'll poop while they're walking, dude. Bloop, 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 bloop. Follow the trail. Oh God.
But yeah, I retired him in April of last year, so he's like, he'll be 10 this year, but he's living over in East Pennsylvania somewhere.
Oh, okay, so you didn't keep him as a pet?
No, because our lease at our apartment doesn't let us. I mean, it's got a pet policy that lets you have pets, but your combined pet weightage can't be any more than 35 pounds between all your pets. And he weighed 70 pounds, so he was already, just him by himself was twice the weight limit.
Oh, dude.
Twice the weight. Whoa. Twice the weight limit.
Yeah, because our pet policy says you can have pets of no more than 2 combined between cats and dogs, but the combined pet's weight limit for each apartment can't be any more than 35 pounds. He weighed 70 pounds. So he was
but
twice the legal limit just by himself.
They can't hold that against you, though.
Let's see. Yes, they can.
No, they
If
cannot.
He retires, he is now. Yes, he can. By law, he is now a pet.
Yeah, I know, dude, but you had it as you had it as a service animal, so.
No. It's not like New Jersey. New Jersey has a law now that says once a service animal, always a service animal. So when you retire them, they still are required to let you have them, even though it violates the pet policy. Anywhere else, once they're retired, they now return to a pet status. So now, even though they were a service dog for 7 or 8 years, they're now a pet because they're not a service animal anymore.
Dude, I would.
At our 1 o'clock,
I'd still
about 29
eat that
miles
the
away,
fuck up
you'll
in
spot the
court.
Durant Regional Airport Eaker Field.
No.
This airport is a
can't do
key
it.
part of the Durant, Oklahoma community,
Because the
serving as a
federal
hub
laws
for
look
general
at the
aviation.
states. well.
It's named after
I
Lieutenant
don't have
Colonel
that
James
money,
Eaker, a
and
decorated
we don't
World
have
War
the
II
room.
pilot.
Well, no,
Which
I
gives it
understand
cultural
what you're
significance.
saying, Andy. I'm just saying
The airport
it's
is not just a place for planes.
technically
It's a gathering spot for aviation enthusiasts and hosts various events throughout the year. If you're into aviation history, you'll appreciate the nod to the past while watching small aircraft take off and land. So keep an eye out for any aerial activity as we pass by this charming airfield.
Other service dog rights, and they just are pet. And so now, once they return back to once they go to a pet status, then if you're in an apartment that says, well, your total combined pet weightage can't be any more than 35, if your dog is 70, they can then request that you remove it or you remove yourself.
I'm telling you that whoever told you that, they're wrong, because under the ADA, it is a service animal, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but once it's removed from service dog status, it no longer applies to the ADA.
It applies to the ADA because it was a service dog. Whoever's telling you that, dude, I'm telling you, they're full of
No.
shit.
Wrong, dude. They're flat out
No.
wrong. He's absolutely right.
No,
It's not
telling you.
applied to the
No.
ADA.
No. Every single service dog's system, every guide dog system, everything that you have, even if you had a diabetic alert dog, and fine, no big deal, it complies to the ADA, but once that dog is not a diabetic alert dog anymore, and you're not using it for that purpose anymore.
That's not true. No. No, dude, it's in the ADA, Andy. It's in the it's
Fort Worth Center.
listen, listen,
Feel free to ask
listen,
like it's
just
sooner.
listen. Let me finish.
No.
Let me finish.
There
It
is
says
no language.
yes, there is, Andy.
There
It-
is not language that describes past service.
When a service dog retires, is no longer actively performing tasks for its handler, but is still considered a service dog under the American with Disabilities Act 2025, Andy. I'm just saying, I understand what you're saying,
Nope.
but you could have fought it.
Nope.
Yeah, you could have, dude.
You could have fought
Hands
that
down,
and won,
yes.
Honestly.
But let's just, anyways, move on, because I know it's law is law, and you can't go above law. That's the law. That is the law of 2025. So, anyways, I understand why you got rid of why you had to retire your dog, though. I get it, but your dog worked for how many years? I mean, she was old. She was getting old, anyways. Well, getting out of breath, right? Like you'd work her and she would get tired. Isn't that what?
Oh yeah, he would like yeah.
Yeah. Which sucks. It is not easy. I don't care what anybody says. People want to act like it's easy to retire an animal. No, it is fucking not. It's not easy. Like when, and I'm sure Andy felt the same way, when I had to give my first guide dog back, handing that leash over was the hardest thing in my life. Because you're used to that dog right there by your side, day in, day out. But no, I get it.
Yep.
All right, let's see. We're getting close, guys. Let me see. But at the end of the day, even though, and I will say this, even though something is law, sometimes it's not worth the headache and the time that you would have to dive in to get something done. It would get very expensive, like Andy said. Now that, 100%. Even though it don't matter what law or whatever, don't matter. It gets freaking expensive. Just because they say, hey, you know, there's this law, and because you're this
At
and
our 11
this,
o'clock,
they
about
can't do
13
this.
miles away,
Well,
you'll spot the Sherman Municipal
you want to
Airport.
fight it, you
This
better have a
charming
big
little airport
pocketbook.
is nestled in Sherman,
'cause-
Texas.
Well, and that's what I
It
tell
serves as a
people all
hub
the
for
time.
general
They're like, well,
aviation
you
in
could
the
have
area.
done this in court.
It's been
I'm
around
like,
for quite
do
some
you
time,
realize what
providing
kind
a
of money
base
that
for local
takes?
pilots and aviation
You can't
enthusiasts.
just go into court for free
Sherman
and be like,
itself
oh, I
is a
want to
city
do
with
this,
a rich
this, and
history.
this.
Having
No,
been
it's just like
established
with
in the
Andy.
mid-19th century,
If he would have kept
the
his
airport is
dogs
a great
there, the
spot for
chances
those
of
who love
him
the
being
charm
able to
of
stay
small-town
there is probably
aviation,
slim. They would
where
have
you
kicked
might
him
see
out.
anything from
Yeah.
vintage
And he
planes
could have
to
fought
modern
it,
private
but
aircraft.
does he
So,
got the
keep an
time
eye
to
out
fight
for
it
any small planes
and keep
taking
his
off or
place
landing,
and
as
fight
it's
at the
always a
same
treat to
time?
see from above.
No.
And
He would have
remember,
probably
if you
lost his
squint hard
freaking
enough,
home.
you might just see a pilot
And let's just
winching
say,
back
let's
at
just
him.
say that he could have won, okay? But it would have took 8 months. He'd have been out of his home for 8 months. So after 8 months and then winning, is he going to want to go back by then? No. It's going to be done and over. So I get why he don't do it and why he did it the way. It's the smartest way. I get it. I understand it. But dude, I knew a guy in Michigan, and I tore this guy up. I mean, from in every direction, because he went and got a guide dog. A year later, I find out he moved. I called his parents because I was friends with him in school, and I called his parents. I'm like, well, where's Ryan at? Oh, well, he moved. And so I was talking to her mom, or talking to his mom and stuff. She's like, well, we still got Toby. And I'm like, what do you mean you still got Toby? That's his service dog. No, it needed to be here with his dad. His dad fell in love with it. As soon as I got off the phone, dude, I mean, I ripped her ass. I said, you're about to lose that dog. And it wasn't but a day later, they were at that door.
Wow.
Yeah, they went and got that dog instantly. You don't leave behind your guide dog and then just move and be like, oh, well, it can stay here with you, Mom. And I don't care what school that is. Like, any
I
of...
gotta wonder, why the hell did he move like that in the first place?
Over a girl. Over a girl. And he didn't want to take the dog because he said he felt guilty leaving his mom and dad, and that the dog didn't want to go with him. I'm like, okay, so the dog just said, hey, Ryan, I don't want to go. Get the f*** out of here, dude. Them dogs are...
Did he just magically say, oh, I don't want to go, I don't want to leave?
Okay, it's just like Andy. He's got a new service dog, but that dog knows Andy, and that dog is now in the bonding stage with Andy. And if Andy was to leave, that dog would be lost. That dog would be lost.
Yep.
I hate when people do that, dude. Oh, no way. And he was madder than hell because he's like, you called me to lose my guide dog, and now I'll never get another one. Well, then I guess you shouldn't have left your guide dog at home with your mom and dad.
Be irresponsible like
Why didn't you go to the dog pound and get your mom a dog, bro? Dogs are for adoption all the time. Not only that, but there's people out there that want service dogs and they can't get them because of their own conditions. So, like the school that Andy got his at, where I'm going to go, it's probably the best school, the most expensive school. I mean, we don't pay for it, but still, very expensive because of the way they do things.
Wow. So they have you pay a monetary fee. The first dog you get from them is $150, and every subsequent dog you get after that from them is $50.
You talking about for the service dog?
Yes.
So you take $150 with you? Is that what you do?
Well, so you're not required. Once you get to a certain point in training, they talk to you about billing, but what they do is they add it to your in-house tab. You're not required. You have the option of paying for it up front, but if you can't afford it or you feel your finances would serve you better to pay it over a period of time,
right,
then all they ask for you to do is pay a minimum of $20.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Before you leave.
No.
And then you can pay the rest of it over time.
But you know, to be honest, I'd rather just pay it off, though. When I go, I'll just pay it off. Like,
well, and you have that option when I went, my final outgoing tab was like $225 because I had them buy. So their setup was pretty cool.
At our 9 o'clock, about 15
they
miles out,
have-
you'll see the Gainesville
during your
Municipal
first 2
Airport.
weeks while
This
you're
airport has
there,
been serving the community
while you're
since World
doing
War
your
II,
routes,
when it was used as a
you're
training
not
base for
allowed to
pilots.
go with
Today, it's a hub for
doors,
general
you're not allowed
aviation
to
and a favorite spot for
do that
local
type of
pilots to
stuff.
practice their skills.
All it is
It's also
route
known for hosting
travel.
various
So what they do
aviation
is have
events throughout the
volunteers
year,
that go
bringing
shopping
together
for you.
enthusiasts
So
from
if you
all
have
over.
something you
The
want
airport's
them to buy
location
for
in
you,
Gainesville,
say,
Texas,
like
puts it in a
pop,
region known for its
cigarettes or
beautiful
snacks or
landscapes and
whatever,
friendly communities.
their volunteers
So,
will
while
go
it
buy
might
them
seem
for
like
you,
just another airport from up here, it's a place with a
and
lot of history
then
and a vibrant
they will add
aviation
it to your
community.
tab.
Hold on.
You don't
So
pay for it.
you was able to have them go buy you like popping cigarettes?
Yeah, so like I'd have them go buy pop and snacks and stuff like that, and if
Even-
there was any
Even your
equipment-
even your cigarettes?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here!
And
You got
tobacco.
you got to be
Yeah,
shitting me,
even
dude.
Tobacco.
Shut
What?
up!
Tobacco.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, dude!
tobacco, if that's what